Well, it's okay for now, I guess. I'm curious though. I'm curious if the subdomain works now. Nope, not yet. Actually, let me check real quick. Where's my water? I'm kind of thirsty though. Eckerhun. Give me 1 second. Let me fill up my water bottle. Yo. Oh. You guys want some ASMR? I don't know if you're gonna hear it actually, because of the noise cancellation. There, 1 second has passed. Good afternoon, Salbert. Welcome, everybody. It is Friday, July 19th. Here, I just want to check something on... I want to see if there are any updates on the subdomain, or if there was an error, perhaps. But yeah, I was thinking to upgrade the database to the... You know how you can have the unlimited thing? That way we don't feel like we have to... I don't know. There's any limitation on that. I doubt we're hitting any limit, but it would be cool, like, if we could just do... Well, to get some use? Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm checking... I don't know if any of this information is, like, confident. I'm sure some of it is. So, let me just do some of this stuff right now. But I also forgot how to get there. No, actually, I kind of remember now. Context? Yeah, wait for next week. Everything will make sense in a week or so. Oh, it says configuring. CNAME record was not found. If this persists, verify DNS records are configured correctly. It says it's configuring. Yesterday it said pending. So hopefully it works out. But I wonder if it says your donate because the CNAME record was not found, but I'm pretty sure I did set this. Based on bits of conversation, script some DNS records for a spoiler of some shiz. Perhaps. I don't know. It seems like... I don't know if we set anything... I don't know if it was set up correctly, so... I mean... Perhaps. But probably not yet. At least not until these things... are set up correctly. Which hopefully, I mean, it's the weekend though. If you do find out, that'd be kind of cool. Let me know if you find out. If you, I mean, honestly, I don't think it's worth your time, but if you have nothing better to do, you try to find out, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So not today? All right, sounds good. There's a higher likelihood that you'll have a better chance tomorrow anyway. Although it is the weekend, so I'm not sure. Maybe I can try out some penetration testing. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, if you want to. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Think it could also be helpful for the main website. Yeah. Akron, send me a DM if you are actually interested. But again, no pressure too as well. Good, decent practice, I guess. Okay, yeah. It would be good for us too, because we've never actually. I don't know. I think Tomer knows what he's doing, but who knows? Maybe there's something that you know that we don't. Back up everything if that happens. All right, sounds good. Won't drop the database. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Honestly, we should back up the database either way. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a way to connect a database to like GitHub or something? To a repo? I'm sure there has to be. Boom, boom, boom. When's the game gonna come out? Check out, there's an FAQ. There is an FAQ on the bottom. You little fudge, you didn't connect the database to GitHub? Oh, you said don't connect. Wait, why not? Why wouldn't you connect it? It's not good? Why not? That's all I'll say. What the hell? That makes no sense. What? Why would you say something, react crazy, and then say don't do, and then not explain yourself? Both GitHub repo and your data privacy. Not good in many ways. The two main ones is that user info security and Git for large data like that. Oh, I mean just for the like articles and stuff, not for anything else. I think that's the only thing I care for. Dude, don't. Yeah, I don't know. Explain yourself. Large data, like, again, like all of our articles are sub 1 megabyte for the most part. So I'm regular offsite backup. Right, okay. Some private bucketing. Again, honestly, I don't care for anything besides the articles. In terms of like, let's say we lose all the information. It's just the articles. If you have a local NAS, right? Boom, boom. I think you're overreacting, maybe a little bit, but maybe I don't know. Maybe there's something you know that I don't. Whale time, how's it going? Alrighty, people. What's the plan for today? All right. Hello there, everybody. Welcome. That was a quick sidetrack related to something that we're not sharing just yet, but stay tuned for more info. Today we're doing game dev, as per the usual. Maybe some overlay dev. We'll see. I don't know what we're planning on doing today. Even then, say I get my hands on your articles and publish them first. Now what? All the articles that ever get put on the site are published first. There's no... You think we're organized? You think we have enough information to to set up articles? You think that we're that established, Ackerhan? And even if you did, quote unquote, steal the articles, like, who gives a shit? Like, you're gonna take our 5 users away from us? Oh, you're saying on our articles as in editing them. You have 5 users? Actually, we have more than 5 users. We've made 3 cents in the past 2 months. GG. All right. 3 cents is greater than 0 cents, yeah. Okay. All right, so what's the plan today? Celeste counter, we should do that for our overlay. We did work on the auto tile, but we're going to make some more updates to the auto tile today. So chapter 2, oh, sorry, I keep saying chapter 2, chapter 4, level design, 2 rooms. Find a way in and post, yeah. Okay, so I want to redo, or not redo it, but make some updates. We're gonna make some more auto tile updates. Specifically, I don't even know exactly what we're gonna do. We have to look at it, but like basically big objects, placing. We might need to separate tile maps based on decoration size. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. And then, I mean, what else do we want here? Maybe we can also work on some of the art. Well, not the art, well, I guess design. I think the light nodes are kind of funky right now. What else? Fun shit. How many times you find data leaks? Does it include sensitive credentials? I don't know what Tomer wrote for that end. I'm just, but I trust everything that he's done. But yeah, if you are interested, Akerhan, I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want, I think. We can even, maybe we can set some sort of, maybe afterwards, maybe we can set some sort of like bounty, like one of those what are they, like the hacking bounty things? Biley Raker, how's it going? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, what the hell's going on with our project here, though? It's taking forever to load. Someone hacked it last night. All right. Chapter 4. Gotta do some more level design. Let me see. Time for today's done. All right. Peace, Akerhan. Have a good one. Looking forward to you potentially hacking our website and holding it hostage. Can't do that legally? F. You can't? Doesn't matter. You're a bandit, Akerhan. You don't care about the law. Alright, so actually these two rooms, this one's okay, maybe. Maybe these two are okay, but this one is these two are hella hard. The Biley Raker room and whichever room this is, they're too challenging. So we'll throw those over there. I can't, or I can get sued in international court. Who cares, bro? No, it doesn't matter. I've been cast aside. Yeah, you've been exiled. Well, no, we're gonna have to throw it up somewhere closer to the end of the chapter, just because these are actually difficult rooms. So they will be in the game, just not yet. We need some more. Honestly, I want to update these rooms as well. But you know what I think I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna make this room. I'm gonna make a room similar to this one. We said we wanted to make vertical rooms yesterday, I think. So here, let me go into room, what is this? Room 364? 360, okay. So let's duplicate 175 to 365. Is good enough for documented permission. Yeah. Akerhan, I give you complete permission to what should I say? Tell me the words to say and I'll say them. Fuck your website. Mine crypto on your AWS server. Yes. Okay. You have the right to mine crypto on my AWS server. Don't do that. I already did it. It's too late. No backsies. Is memory secretly mining memory coin every time you die? Yeah. 365. Ooh, 465. No, thank you. Okay, so since this is a completely different room, I want to try something. Let's actually delete all of this. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-bum. All right, what do we do here? Oh, dude, we can make some really cool stuff here. Let's start off with this. This right here. I'm gonna put spikes on the bottom, actually. So boom, dash into this node, or actually, let's try this. Give them a chance, a fighting chance. Okay. And okay, yeah. Do. Yeah, I think we're gonna update our dash as well, to have a smaller hitbox. And in fact, what we're gonna do instead is make it so that you don't die. And instead, your death is going to be counted based on a raycast instead. What you hit at the end of your raycast rather than the player's hitbox. I'm a dip. Have a good one. Memory coin is worth 1,000 fake internet points, which is worth what is it, like 1/10,000th or 1/1000th of a dollar, or 1/10,000th of a dollar. How much is a how much is a fake internet point? 200K. Wait, no, $10, or let's say $15 actually. 15 divided by 200,000. All right, so times, let's say 100. It's worth this many pennies. So what is this? 1 millionth? 1 millionth? 75 millionth? Whatever this is, whatever this value is, that's how much fake internet point is worth of a penny. Lucrative stuff, yeah. Math with practical. Yeah. What I meant was like 7 millionth, 75 million. I don't know, bro. We're not mathematicians here. We're game devs. We're game devs. We're failed mathematicians. 75,000th? Are you sure? 10th, oh yeah, wait, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna be rich. So you dash here, boom, dash here, dash here, dash here. And then another spring. Boom, 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 boom. And then delete this one. I'm gonna start designing the spikes now. I think it's better for us to do that now. Happy Fantabulous Friday. Happy Fantabulous Friday to you, Caratalis. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hit a huge for us achievement. For the first time, we got an NPC controller working on actual hardware. So not sure if I'd call us failed mathematicians. What's an NPC controller working on actual hardware? NPC controller working on actual hardware. Uses internal prediction model to predict the plant outputs over prediction horizon P. Sounds like a bunch of nerd shit if you ask me. I have no idea what this means. Keep stuff on the right path to some... It's a control system thing? What is it for? Could be a car on the road, for example. I see. Interesting. Is it for, like... Is it a software? And you have it working on any sort of hardware? We did it for a differential drive platform. Interesting. But way more advanced. I'm seeing a lot of or this is probably just same we keep seeing like these music things. Neat. Yeah, I still don't fully grasp. Oh, look, PID versus NPC. Can I ask, when you draw a rectangle on a tile map, the borders get... How do you make it so that you need to you need to use a tile map, an auto tile. Are you asking specifically for Godot? Yeah, so yeah, you just want to use an auto tile on tile sets. Look up, I mean, I'm on Godot 3, but it's the same thing. Look at tile set auto tiles. All right. Yeah, this still goes above me. I'm not going to pretend like I know what's going on, but that sounds cool, Tomer. Formal education barrier to entry is a PITA. A PITA. Pain in pain in the ass. I thought that was like an acronym for like. Nothing important? Okay. Oh, whoop. Focus on memory. You got it, boss. Let's do this. Honestly, this design right here is looking pretty decent. Let me see here. All right. We need some spikes here, though. Boom. Boom. Wait a minute. You hit this and then you die. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Okay, wait. The other thing though is technically we have this needs to go up here. And then that would mean this would need to go like this. All right, something like that. Pretty decent room already. Dude, we've gotten so much better at level design. It's kind of crazy. So from here, you dash back in. We can either put another spring, give the player a break, or actually no breaks. You've already had 2 breaks over here. Stop asking for breaks, people. Okay. Right, so from here, dash. And we can go... Honestly, let's go left. And then the next room over, we're going to do right to left. Cricket. Isn't it pretty early for you? Do you usually stream this early? I feel like it's always much later. Unless you've got a busy day for you. Got a busy day ahead. What's up, Cricket? What we're working on today? Norse punk? Some more Norse punk? Oh yeah, check this out. We also have this new tool for like filling, like now we don't even have to worry about this. We just say autofill tiles and boom. Look how clean that looks. Although sometimes I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it, but for now. I'm an early streamer now, dude, for the most part. Oh shit. I tried to be an early streamer, and I mean, I think I just jump between the two. I think that's just how I am. I'm what they call inconsistent. but it's okay. As long as you get shit done, I think that's all that matters. Lurk gonna mute tab for some music design. All right, sounds good, Surrounding Me. Enjoy the music design. Consistently inconsistent. True. But at least we consistently stream. I think that's the bigger thing. I think that's all that matters right now. All right, this room is looking pretty good. Pretty clean. Let's get rid of all these other nodes here. Some Norspunk stuff. Gotta kind of spun my wheels today. But sometimes that's how it goes. Spun your wheels. What does that boomer phrase mean? Spun my wheels. Is that like when you're using the a loom or something? Some sort of like you loom and like. No, I'm kidding. You're pedaling but not going anywhere. Spun your wheels. I see. Okay. Ha boomer. How's Roblox going? Oh, it's going really well. I just bought some what are they called? Not V-Bucks, Roblox? Robux? I got some Robux. Asked my mom. She let me use her credit card today. So I'm super grateful. Like that lady never lets me use her credit card. She keeps thinking I'm like wasting her money or something. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand like what gaming is like now. Try your uncle, guilt him into yeah. I'll do that next. Gotta run, much love. All right, peace, Cricket. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck with Norse. You don't have a Steam page yet, right? Are you doing it? Actually, you're doing it. You're trying to do mobile stuff, right? Instead of Steam. Cool. But yeah. Head out. Don't let us keep you. Well, let's rename this. This is 365. Meow. Does a Steam page cost something? Yeah, it does. It's $100. I think technically you get the money back if you make a certain amount, but chances are most devs will not make the money back, or they'll make more than $100, but I think you need to make like 100 sales or 1,000 sales or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, so I want to update our dashes a little bit. I think maybe it's fine for now, but it's hella annoying, not gonna lie. And we need to be way more obvious about the direction that the player is supposed to go. Because I keep pressing the wrong direction. And so you need the map to be a little bit more... Specifically for these rooms, the map needs to be way more... like, show you that there's only one path. And I don't know if it's my brain not knowing what to do, but I keep pressing the wrong buttons. okay. I mean, we got it there. So maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's just I've got a smooth brain, which is fine, you know? But specifically, like right here, we got to make it more tight. You got to make it way more obvious. Late raid? Sup, Redstone 4D. How you doing? Bruinzo, thanks for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the follow there. My God. Ooh, come on. Oh my God, what the hell? Let me see. Okay, I think we gotta clean this up just a tiny bit. Like that, I think that's better. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is good. And then we keep going. This chapter is gonna be so difficult though. This is like me trying to make the game easy. But it is chapter 4, so you know. At this point, you're already this far in the game. There's no going back. There's no going back at this point. You're stuck. Can you stack glasses now that my chat thingy in Godot? You can stack glasses now in my cat thingy in Godot. What do you mean glasses? You can stack glasses now. Oh, like the cups, you can like capture the cups on top of each other. Should I put another thing here? Hi, Crick Red Wet Nom. Crick Red Wet Nom. And PNPC, I guess, yeah. Honestly, don't say hi to me. It's kind of weird. A little weird. Where is my hi? Oh shit, yeah, where is Tomer's hi? If there's someone you should be saying hi to, it's Tomer. Didn't see you, Tomer. Hi, Tomer. There it is. Should I make this room a little taller? Because then you just dash straight up and there's not much space. But that's okay. We could let the player just do some wall jumps. That could be kind of cool. Could do some wall jumps. Don't mind if I do some wall jumps here. Oh, actually, wait. Do a wall jump here. can do that and then make them do a wall jump from the right side. Not enough wall jumps in this game, to be honest. So, wait, actually. So you jump here, and then you dash into this wall. And then you wall jump. Like that. Here, wait. A cure for what? What's up? We're kind of doing some level design right now. The first room of the day, then we're going to do the second room of the day, and then we're going to do some fun auto tiling stuff. That's the plan, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll do some overlay development. There are a few more updates I want to do with the overlay. Today's Saturday. Oh, no, sorry. Today's Friday. So that means, yeah, we should do a 12-hour stream today. We should do a 12-hour stream. And it should involve 6 hours of game development and then 6 hours of overlay development. That's what we should do. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen, but if we can do that, that'd be. I think that'd be fun. I have no plans for this Friday. Not that I ever have plans during the weekday or weekend, but yeah, no plans. Game dev all the way. Or another thing I could do for fun, if we do get bored of game dev, I was thinking maybe I could finish playing what's that game called? Visage. I think we finished all the 3 chapters. We could also do Noita. We could do Noita or Visage. One of the two. That'd be kind of cool. Not sure yet. Amori. We could do... Amori's a little bit of a slower game, though. It requires a lot of, like, reading on my part. And if you know my stream, I'm actually illiterate. I just assume what you guys are writing. So I don't know if Amori would be good. Reading stream. You know, that was a category in on Reddit. I used to stream on Reddit, and that was a category, reading, like having someone read to you. Oh, that's kind of cool, but that's not what I wanted. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh my god. I kind of want the jumps to be a little sharper. Let's see. But yeah, we can do Noita. And there's also, you said there's Noita together, right? Or something like that. Noita. Can do something cool there. Noita mentioned really early on stream. I think I'll play Hollow Knight today. Nice. You should. Oh, by the way, White Cat, you've been working on your game a lot. It's awesome. Oh shit! Wait, should we make it so that like we actually fudge right here because we're hitting this this spot. We can prevent that from happening. Let me see. Let's try that. Honestly, I think the different Noita modes, Twitch integration, Noita together, really ruin the balance and the experience. I was thinking that too, actually. The Noita together thing, especially if we play with someone who, like, let's say I play with you, I feel like it would ruin the experience, at least until I'm able to. But you said it takes a hot minute to beat the game, right? Can you dash straight up? No, you can't. Good. But I should put some spikes here too. Why are we hearing the people screaming in this one? I guess we just never updated our audio for this chapter. Pretty good. I like it. Without stream gifts, how does that work? What, people can like help you with the stream integration? Is that how that works? People can help or hurt you? I mean, I feel like it would be fun, right? To have the stream integration, but why are we fudging here? That's what I want to know. Why the hell are we frickin'... Why the fudge are we fudging? Let me see. Oh my god, I keep messing up. Tons of gold or good wands? Or acid clouds. Oh, that makes sense that they would make the gameplay easier with Twitch. That way, like, it looks good, right? Like, the game looks good. Has a good... Like, yeah. It's like the streamer seeds, basically. Streamer RNG. Streamer NG. The seeds are the same? Right. Come on. I just want to try one thing, but I can't test it out because I'm bad at my game. Oh my god. Ooh, come on, please. Trying one. You know what? Let me just make myself invincible. Why didn't I think to do that? Wait, we don't have an invincible mode. Wait, well, I do, actually. Wait, check this out. I'm a hacker. Hack the game right now. Clear. Just makes for some quirky moments, yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind doing it still. At least, maybe not play with someone, but I don't mind the streamer stuff, potentially. It would be cool if I could beat the game prior to... Is beating the game meaning, like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. Beating the game means just... like, just traversing the... through the... Through the portals. Not the full 34 orb run. I don't even know what that means. 34 orb run. Alright, hopefully this fixes it. Well, how are we still... Oh, actually, we might die, though. Actually, if I turn off invincible mode. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is what game dev looks like, by the way. You test out your room a million times before you know it's ready. 5 minutes 5 minutes of gameplay in memory is equivalent to like 20 minutes of playtesting. That's why we have 71 hours in our game currently. Honestly, that's not even that much. I'm not gonna lie. We definitely have way more than 71 hours. Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe we should have an a script here that says also lock tile map, lock spikes or something, so that we don't ruin this with our editor, our mass editor. So here, let me actually do that real quick. We're gonna go into our auto tile here. I'm gonna say we'll have a func or export bool, sorry. Just gonna do this. Control D, and we're gonna say lock spike. No auto, no spike autofill. It's equal to false. But specifically in this room, it will be true. Or should we just say spike autofill is equal to true? And then we'll reset it. We'll set this to true. Spike autofill is equal to true. And set this one to false. Okay. Hey, yo, Caden, how's it going? So spike autofill is set to true usually. Okay. So no spike autofill. Wait, let's update the script as well. We're gonna say on the collisions, if no spike autofill, return. And usually this is going to be set to true. It's going really good. It got motivation to fix my website, and I'm really happy with it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm also, well, I'm so motivated to do so many things lately. Like, I want to do a Discord bot now. But I'm just like, oh my god. It's too much work lately. Too many things I want to do now. Specifically with the not with practical media. I mean, it would be applicable to practical media, but I want to do something with the solo development community. I'm like I want to update it a little bit. Sick and tired of Me6 bots, like annoying to be honest. All right, so let's do a right to left design now, and I'm just gonna duplicate this exact room, 365. Turkish trash, how's it going? Welcome. Last time I was here, you launched it on Kickstarter. Nice. It's been, what, like 5 months? It's already been like 5 months since the Kickstarter. You know, that's kind of crazy. What the fuck? 5 months? Was it? What was it? Like, yeah, April, right? Oh, sorry, not April. Fucking February. Yeah, dude. Tell me about it. Like, time has been flying lately. Yes, 2 + 5 is 7. Yes. Mm-hmm. See, mathematicians. We're all a bunch of mathematicians. Know that. Send a screenshot? Yeah. Not that I would be a good critic for, you know, website design, but I can try. I can try my best to give you my thoughts. Speaking of Tomer, not speaking of Tomer, speaking of websites, Tomer, was that like a template or something for the thing that we're working on? Like the design of that site was looking really cool. Last one is still in progress. Nice. You have your own like little. What is this? Silly clicker. Finish. Are these games that you've played? Another game. Games that you've made. And websites, it seems. So it's like a portfolio site with all your information. Kind of like a Linktree. It's looking pretty good. That was you? Nice. It looks really clean. To Tomer and also to Caden. I would prefer socials on the same page though as like icons. You could definitely do that. You could totally like put icons as your like for your landing page. Personally, I think that's a good idea to have your landing page also include your icons. And then if someone were to click on your socials, then you can have it listed, like almost like listed. That's sort of what we do with the platforms page for practical media. Like you can see it's like, I mean, yeah, it's a huge list, but then also, I mean, we don't have anything on the top, but you can see like everything's on the bottom too. But this is less about me, or I mean, it includes, platforms for here, but having something like this is nice too. I think a lot of people see, or a lot of websites like link aggregators have this similar structure, and it seems like this is probably the best. I assume, they've done some research, and that seems to be the best format for link aggregators. Try to definitely do it. Yeah, but it's looking good. It's looking hella nice. Good job. Look at this. I love this. I love that we have this giant thing in the background. And multiple versions of them too. But we're gonna work on it more today, actually. We're gonna make some cool updates, hopefully. When'd you get pink hair? Sometime in the last 2 months, I want to say. I was actually going to do it after the Kickstarter. Right after the Kickstarter, I was thinking, yo, if we hit our goals, I would dye my hair. But I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it. Trying to think. Let me grab a dash orb. Maybe we should do something with a dash orb today with this room. Let's get crazy. I won't even think about, let's just go all out, My sister wants me to dye it so bad. I don't know if I should let her. Do people look at you weird with that kind of hair? Not really, actually. I thought they would. And I'll say I'm not the type of person who likes to bring attention to themselves, especially outside. I don't think people, to be honest, I don't think people care. Yeah, no, I don't think people really pay attention. I will say one thing that the only thing that did happen, I don't know, it could have been, it was one little thing that was kind of weird though. But there could have been many reasons for it. Like, sometimes if you ever go to like a supermarket, especially if it's not like a big supermarket, like, like almost like a family owned supermarket sort of thing. Oftentimes they like let you check your bag in and like keep your bag in the front. Sometimes they like do that for your convenience, but more cases I feel like they do it because they're afraid you're gonna steal. I've never had anyone like, I usually bring a bag with me when I go food shopping, and it's never been an issue. And they like stopped me and they were like, "Hey, we want to put your like." It made it seem like they were offering, but it also kind of felt like they were like, I don't know, maybe they thought I was like a hooligan or something because my hair was dyed. But there could have been many reasons for it, so I don't know. There were too many variables. There are too many variables to make a conclusion on that. But also, I don't really go outside that often too, so it's like... Didn't look like my passport photo. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. I feel like that's fair, though, But yeah. There could be many reasons why they would stop you. And yeah, TSA is kind of... Yeah, TSA will stop you for anything, though. I feel. Trying to think. I don't necessarily like that we have to dash into this dash orb. Might be harder to see. So maybe we will put... Getting out of the US is easy? Yeah, true. All right, I kind of like the way this is looking so far. Let me see. This needs to go down one tile and maybe to the left. Do 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 do. You watch The Boys? I haven't. I've been meaning to watch The Boys. I saw like the first 2 seasons. I haven't been able to watch any shows lately. I want to though. The Boys would be. I keep thinking like, oh man, I should watch something, and I keep thinking, oh, maybe I should watch The Boys again, but no, I haven't watched it lately. All right, what do we do from here? Boom, 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 and then upwards dash. Or we give them a break, put a platform right here. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Dial. I think we call it temporary floor. What the fuck? What do we call it? Temporary floor 3. Okay. Interesting. Boom, boom. Here, I kind of want to try this. Putting a green orb in here instead. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, wait, why are these here? Fallout was good too. I don't know if y'all watched that. I did watch a little bit of Fallout. I haven't finished. I watched a little bit of Fallout. I'm trying to finish it. But again, yeah, like every time it's just hard for me to watch shows, I think. Can't wait for season 2. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Should we autofill this? Let's try it out. All right. Yeah, let me try, we'll keep designing. I know what must be done. Oh, what the hell? What the frick? I've never seen this before. See my task manager. Is there like a memory leak or something? What's going on here? Nothing. That's so weird. Oh, fuck. Dude, what the hell is going on? Are we good now? Are we running anything on our physics process on these nodes? Let me see. I don't think so. Like, nothing was going on in our task manager, so I'm not sure why the hell that happened. I don't think anything would say in our nothing would be written in our logs here. Let me see. No. You got backups of your game? Yeah, I run everything on some hard drives. They're acting a little, they're making some sounds, but I think we got a few more. We got a few more days on it. Some HDDs, some disk drives. How pissed would you be if everything got corrupted? Yeah, not so pissed, since we do have everything backed up. If I lost my project, like all hope of like ever retrieving the like magically everything just got deleted, and I don't know. How would you feel if if 4 years of your life just went down the drain? Keep backups now. So you have a GitHub repo? That's probably the best way. You should probably do it. F up to say the least, and much more because I know that feeling of losing a project. Yeah, I don't think I've ever lost a project. Fortunately, yeah, I made a repo pretty early. Honestly, yeah, I've never even lost a project due to like any sort of corruption, or just like a computer breaking, fortunately. Wasn't it me? How's it going, Half Moon? Probably the best. But I still haven't learned my lesson completely, so I keep it on a hard drive in the same room as my PC. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy, relatively easy to set up. You can do it over, a couple of hours, learn your ways around it. For the most part, highly recommend. Due to a hard drive failing. Right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I think we are good here. Although maybe we should make this room end on the right side and start developing again on the left. Let me see. I think we're going to be doing a lot of vertical development, vertical rooms, and then, should we do a bunch of vertical rooms? Or we could do a bunch of horizontal rooms, a bunch of zigzagging. Maybe actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do a bunch of right to left rooms going forward. Non-vertical right to left rooms. And then some more left. We'll see. This is good though. Okay, let's see this room. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. What about a room that only goes up with no end? Why would there be a room that only goes up with no end? Like dash up the entire time? Why not? If you're saying like, oh, make a arcade type game, maybe that's what you'd want to do, but this is not an arcade game with like high scores. Think NPC is missing the point. Just a room that goes up? I think maybe I am missing the point. Yeah. Why do I make a room that only goes up? And what do you mean by only goes up? Like, this room only goes up. There's the only direction to go is up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm only doing okay-ish. Just hurt my hand. Oh, sorry to hear that. Really bad. Can't really work on my laptop. Can't draw anything because of what brings me in. So it brings me in some trouble because I have some time issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Half Moon. I hope your hand heals soon. Also, Murder Veggie, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hello, you. How's it going? We bring veggies. Welcome, Snapshots? Snapshots, welcome. Solar, I know you. Anihan, I know you. Hello, everybody. What were we up to today? Played the jankiest game in a long time? I hope it wasn't called Memory. Streamer Life Simulator. You know what's so funny? I was thinking of I was always thinking of making a game called about streaming. Wallaber, how's it going? I thought about making a game where you're an MP, like literally some super meta thing where the perspective is like this, and you're a streamer. I don't know what the game would be about, but it'd be something along those lines. The world needs a good meta game, yeah. I don't know what I would do, but I hope it was fun, or I hope the jank was at least enjoyable. Is there a VOD? There is a VOD. Didn't PewDiePie do that for YouTubing? I feel like PewDiePie did a lot of things, so maybe Streamception. Is this it? This almost looks like GTA. Oh, this is actually kind of cool though. It does look jank, but that's kind of cool. You're a streamer, I assume. Wow. And you're a streamer who plays games? That's so funny. It's hella overscoped. It does look hella overscoped. It looks basically super meta. More meta than I was thinking. Mini games within streaming, within oh my goodness. In reality, it's download simulator. Cubus, I see. How's it going, Cubus? Website loading speed in game. We watched bars for ages. Was it meme bars loading for ages, or they actually wanted you to, or was it just like loading was slow? That's cool. Honestly, I really want to work. The thing that I would do differently though is it's more so like almost like game dev simulator. I'm not. I've never even played game dev simulator. OMG, I just checked the Steam page. What's it called? Is it called, Streamer Life Simulator? El Mako, how's it going? The room that only goes up could be this rage game thing. Miss jump and you fall back to the beginning. People love that stuff. Sort of like maybe a game like Only Up, or perhaps Jump King, perhaps Doodle Jump. The issue that I have with platformers that only go up, I'm not a big fan of procedural generation. Memory with Bennett Foddy, yeah. I'm not a big fan of procedural generation when it comes to platforming. Personally. What was I gonna look up? Hopefully I copy. Oh, MPC controller was my last copy and paste apparently. Streamer Life Simulator. Oh, dude, this game has like a lot of reviews. That's crazy. That's actually kind of cool. It seems like they put a lot of effort into this. Despite its overscoped jankness, it actually looks not half bad. Not gonna lie. The original price is outrageous though, $20. That does sound like a lot of moolah for a game that looks like this. But hopefully it looks like a lot of like mixed assets, but still. That's funny. Hopefully you enjoyed the jankness though. You buy so many polished games for 20. You can buy so many polished games for less than 20. Hashtag, or, you know, also, speaking of games under 20, check out Memory, wishlist on Steam. Is it early access? Oh, fuck, I already closed it. Actually, no, I didn't. Is it early access? It's not early access. This is the full game. By Cheesecake Dev. Dude, wait, what the hell? How is this? This dev is like kind of crazy. Are these like internet cafes? Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait a minute. Who the hell is this person? They literally have a game called Dating Simulator. Ludus. All of their games have mixed reviews though. Or a lot of their games do. Let me see. Oh my god, literally all of their games have mixed reviews. Or not all of their games. Dude, whoever this person is, they're pumping out games like crazy and making big bucks. We're doing something wrong. We're doing something wrong. Why am I spending 4 years polishing this game when I can just make jank games and make big bucks? Not to devalue, I'm sure they put a lot of work into their stuff. Time not to polish anymore, honestly. You know, I was actually thinking, it's kind of crazy. I wish I didn't spend so much time polishing. I see a lot of games out there that are not polished, a lot of indie games that aren't nearly as polished, and they're doing pretty good for themselves. Low-key wish I didn't, well, we'll see what happens on release, but like, sometimes I wish, you know, I feel like I could have done some really cool things if I didn't polish the game. And sometimes, not having a polished games adds to the appeal, you know? I heard Polish and I'm here. Kamilos. Number one, polisher. And CEO of Twitch, by the way. For those of you who don't know who Kamilos is. They're kind of a celebrity around these parts. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. We're doing some level design. Hopefully this is the last room, and then we're gonna be doing some actual programming, and then hopefully we're gonna do some overlay dev. Camilos is just Bezos undercover. Sorry to spoil it for everyone. Yeah. Camilos is actually Jeff Bezos in Polish. Like, that's how you say Jeff Bezos in Polish. The more you know. Oh, what the hell? What the frick? Why the hell are we dying? Who's letting this happen? This is why we need raycasts. Let me try this one more time. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Maybe we do an upright dash into an up. Here, let's do this. Let's change it up a little bit. We'll do upright dash into an up left. No, sorry, up to up left. And then we'll do some jumping around. I'm gonna go grab some. All right, Murder Veggie, have a good one. Peace. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you around wherever I see you. Also, Solar, are there any updates on either game dev or Elden Ring? Wait. Let me see something. We did a right jump. I guess we could do... Why don't we just do both? Why don't we just do a bunch of jumps? We don't jump enough in this game. Finish the Souls-like game jam, and I've committed to beating Elden Ring. The Souls... Wait, what's the Souls-like game jam? I didn't even know there was a Souls-like game jam. Who was hosting that? Oh, speaking of jams, I'm hosting a game jam with Captain Coder next month. It's called the Solo Dev Game Jam. It's gonna be pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. It's gonna be wild. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be jamming too. It's gonna be the first jam I've done in like over a year and a half, I think. Yeah, over a year and a half. So we're gonna be a little rusty, but we're gonna have fun. Up left, up left. We don't need a spring here. Why did I put a spring? Okay, up left. Let me put a dasher up here so I could see what's going on. All right, so from here. Snow Shinobi, Snow Shinobi. I didn't even know Snow Shinobi was hosting a jam. I heard about, actually, wait, I heard about this recently. But I didn't know it was a Souls-like jam. Link it. Yeah, link it. I wish I knew. I would have promoted it. Voting ends in 7 days. Oh, this is a cool image. Oh, this is hella cool, by the way. 100 cash to the winner. Hell yeah. So you did this jam. Did you stream this jam, Solar? Where's your game? Oh, Snowy's participated in it too. Oh, and Biley Raker also play. What the hell? All these people and Spider, dude, everyone's here, and I didn't even know about this jam. That's kind of crazy. I shouldn't be doing this. We thought you gone. It even has like the... Oh, but here you be. The shadow of Erebus. Erebus runs thick in these woods. The strong of its denizens have long since fled. The lesser lie dead. But with you awake, Lunariel's light may grace this place once more. Level 1. Speed. I'll reset my stats. Type the ritual incantation. By stars. Ove and Earth. Skips. Below. Period. Banish. Oh! I don't know how to play. By stars. Dove and Earth. It's really hard to know what these words are saying. Is this a B or an E? I think it's a B. Banish. I keep dying. I'm so far, every game that I've played from Solar, I've been trash at. Stars above and Earth below. Souls-like typing game. Holy shit. Dude, this game is so hard. What the hell? I guess it is a Souls-like. Had fun though. Nice. Did you stream it? Oh. I did not know. Well, I'm glad you have had fun. Snow Shinobi. Okay. Okay. Let me finish this up so we can work on our next tool here. But happy Friday, everybody. We might do some. This might be a 12-hour stream. We'll see. I would like for this to be a 12-hour stream. I've got nothing else to do. Got nothing else to do. Might as well make this a 12-hour stream. At least. Maybe it'll be a 24-hour stream. Who knows? Yo, Alex Damina, how's it going? Maybe a 48-hour stream? Fuck, why not 72-hour stream? You know, there's an issue with our fudging here. We gotta fix it. There we go. But let me see something. What happens if you dash straight up? Oh my god, I keep... You know, I'm just so good at this game, I can't purposefully be bad. Oh, I meant to dash up twice. Okay, good, we die. Streaming until I release Memory. So basically, I'm gonna stream for the rest of my life, and that's what you want. I'll be immortal, actually. How'd you create your animations? Animation player as a child of a Sprite 2D? Precisely. That is exactly how I did it. Oh, I mean, it's not a child of the Sprite 2D. It's a child of the player, but yeah. You're gonna die if you release? Yeah. It's the only thing binding me to this earth. All right, let's commit this. We've done our 2 rooms. We've done the bare minimum of development today, and it only took 2 hours. Now we can do whatever we want, and we can feel accomplished no matter what. You made a plugin that may serve me. Oh shit? Oh yeah? Allows you to create 2D animation sprites on the fly based on a CSV, ideally maintained by your artist or animator that has properties that define each animation. The plugin will replace animation player animations and create new ones. The idea behind this plugin is that the CSV will be updated and the plugin will keep creating the animations automatically. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty beneficial. I don't use 4.0, but for game jams, for bigger animations for game jams, this seems like a pretty cool tool to use. Here, you know, we have here. Check this out. Check this out, Alex Damina. Check this out. I'm gonna put this on the website right now. I should store a page for like. Well, I didn't test it in 3. Maybe it works. Animation players are pretty... I'm trying to think if there are any differences in 3 and 4. I didn't notice anything. But check this out. Let me just log in real quick. Wow. Is it not resources? I thought we had a resource. Maybe I never made it. Did I never make a resources page? Maybe I didn't. I guess not. Oh, oh, I thought it was, okay. I thought it was P resources. Whoops. Check it out. We should do like a Godot plugins somewhere here. Translated your last game? I'm going to be doing one next Saturday. Either I'm trying to think, either next Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to do it next Saturday, the 27th. Or yeah, the following Saturday, sorry. Where do we want this? Business and networking. Should we just do a specific Godot plugins? Might as well. Community made cool. How about we say cool Godot projects? Godot, or we should just have a category specifically for Godot projects, or a page for Godot projects. But I'll just throw it in here for now. Cool Godot projects and plugins. For now, I'm just going to make it a list, but eventually we should do something. CSV animations builder. Cool, check it out. Look at that. Cool Godot projects. CSV animations builder by Alex Tamina. We'll just keep it like that. They'll know. Honor. Yeah, we should do more of these because I know a lot of people are making some pretty cool plugins. Like I can throw in, should definitely throw in, for instance, Canny Devs thing. Let me see. It's quite handy to convert into a plugin. Anything that you use it. Yeah, right. This makes it more isolated. True. There we go. Twitcher by Candy Dev. I wonder, I don't think this page gets indexed, right? No, it doesn't. Well, we can. I think we can tell Google Console to do that. Or maybe not. Yeah, we should. Maybe we should make a separate XML page for specific pages. Do we have it on the bottom here? We don't. We totally could, though. My work today is refactoring. We had our fair share of refactoring yesterday, or 2 days ago. I forgot when it was. How is that? Also, 1 second. Here, we'll throw in. So what did I say? I want to throw in resources. Okay, we should be good here. Oh shit, I broke it. Wait, no, I didn't break it. Never mind. At least it'll get indexed this way at some point. All right. Made a lot of stuff for one type of weapon. Should serve for any type of weapon. I see, yeah. Well, enjoy the refactoring. Are you gonna stream it at all? Nah. Maybe that's a good choice. I'm naked. That hasn't stopped me. Why do you think my camera only goes from the torso and above? Put on some shorts or just paint your lower half green. No one will know. They'll never know. You just put on pants. Yeah, exactly. It takes a hot minute. It takes a hot minute for the camera to load. See, look. Okay. All right, so I do want to update our tool script now. But I'm not entirely sure what we want just yet. Let me see here. So I'm not sure what rules we want for this. Here, let's bring it out. Let's bring out the big guns. Let's bring out the paint, the Microsoft Paint here. We've got a room. Now what? We have a room. What the hell? So let's say we have a tile map here. We have spikes over here. Here, let's just run the tool right now and see what we like and what we don't like about this currently. One thing I don't like. Let me see. Oh. You know what's funny? Maybe I do like everything about it. Let's see. Like, haha, funny. Like, I want to pull out my hair funny. That's a different kind of funny, yeah. Let me think about this. I'm trying to think, like, so you see these two, we have these giant statues that I basically want to spawn everywhere, but I also don't want them to spawn. We want to create like a bunch of rules for how they're spawning. But like, for instance, this actually looks really good right here. I can't complain about this. I'm just wondering, do we want something here? And why isn't it spawning over here? We should have the ability for it to spawn. I guess the issue for it spawning right here is that we would need a more flat surface. Something like this. Oh, but we would also need to turn off autofill tiles. And it would have to be... We'd have to erase this yet again. And there you go. And then we can see it. And so I guess what we want to figure out is, do we want to make... another tile... Like, do we want to run this, then run some other script for creating another tile map on top of our spikes? It's a little weird. Not sure how we want to go about it just yet. Also, I gotta pee, and also I don't know why we don't have push-ups. I don't know why we don't have push-ups set up. We should have. We should do push-ups today. I've been slacking. I've been slacking lately. Let me turn those back on. There you go. Be right back, though. Actually, wait, give me 1 second. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great Friday. I know I'm having a decent one. Finding focus. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. We should fix that. Seems like it's pretty. Wait, it seems like we have duplicate sounds, huh? That's because I've removed. Well, yeah. Over time, I think. Over time, I think we're gonna be removing blurps because they're kind of annoying. So yeah, we'll get rid of that. Gotta focus. Peace. Have a good one. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. And then we'll do some push-ups, potentially. Energy. Oh, dude, what the hell? My green screen is kind of freaky right there, huh? I'm curious, what does our push-up overlay look like? Minecraft music slaps? Oh, I was gonna skip it for you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we want to do here yet. Average Goob. How's it going, Average Goob? Okay, do we want to separate objects into like large and smaller decorations? And then what do we want to do for this autofill tiles? Check this out. We have this autofill tile script, right? Boom. And it fills everything over here. The issue is now nothing can spawn here because, well, yeah, it's been updated. We can do something. We can either do something where we store filler tiles on top of the spike tile map. That would require for us to create duplicates, a duplicate tile map, which is kind of ugly. I'm trying to think if there's a way for us to do this via the spike tile map and almost like completely ignore collision tile maps, but it might be a little weird. It's, especially for this chapter alone, it might be a little weird. The other thing we can do is completely update the tile map here to look like the tile map. Yeah, if we gave it a different texture, actually, that could work out. Could work out pretty nicely, actually. Boom. Yeah, we could do that. The only thing is we'd be bound to only using this tile map for this chapter, or using similar tile maps for every room, which is fine, kind of. But then any shader that we put on top of these nodes, oh man, that creates the other issue, is that we'd have like a shader. Any shaders on these nodes would look kind of freaky. So I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is that if we literally put another tile map on top of it, or we store original data on these nodes, and fuck. Or we can also do something where if we really want to manually do stuff, we can be like, oh, tiles can be placed in this exact position. Valid tile positions are here, here, and here, That's another thing that we could do if we really want to update our game a little bit. And, manually adding love to a game is not a bad idea, Just saying. Yeah, we could throw another tile map in here. Be like, hey, this is a valid spot right here. Don't ignore me. I think that is the easiest solution, I think. Because then, yeah, we could always check for certain cases. We'd be like, hey, make something right there, I think that is the solution. It requires a little bit of manual labor from the developer, myself, but, yeah, it'll be good. How's the Pirate Jam pirate game coming along? Also, Bear Like Lion, how's it going? Started working on some ship mechanics. All right, so yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to make a new scene here. And this new scene is going to be a tile map. And we're going to make it red. Or pink. We're going to make it pink. Do we have any pink textures? I just don't even need a pink block. It'd be cool if you could just add text. You know what we could do? We could just make it, we can add a, let me see, do we have a white, we have something called a white pixel. White square. Do we have a white 8x8? Here, let's go into our tile map textures. Yeah, I hope you're all having a great Friday. I know today is going to be really exciting for me, I think. I think we're just going to get so much work done. Shit, I got a message Sticks. I keep forgetting. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We must have a tile map. Here we go. Just gonna throw it in here. Gotta open up Sprite. Productivity Fridays. Yeah. I think we're pretty productive today, I think. I mean, we finished our room, so that's good. We finished our 2 level design rooms. I think, honestly, as long as you do 1 room per day, or as long as I do 1 room per day, I'm pretty happy. Or 2 rooms per day, my bad. All right, so we're going to call this a white cell. Tile map 8x8. New tile set. Just gonna be a single cell. Single cell tile map. Throw it in there under scenes. Tile maps. We'll call this the technically it's a decoration tile map, but for functionality wise, it's a valid placement, valid decoration tile map node decoration placement. All right. Kind of crazy, funky name, but it's perfect for what we need. We'll call it a valid decoration tile map node. We don't necessarily need a script or even a class name for it because the auto tile is going to handle everything. But we should call it, you know, oh, we did call it a valid decoration tile map. Let's call it valid decoration tile map node. I will make you some programmer art with your fake internet points for 50k. Yeah. You want to make me some programmer art? You want to make me programmer art? Why would you want? Why would you want to make me programmer art? Have you seen my programmer art? It's so good. So right now we're preloading a lot of stuff. We don't need to do this, especially in our tools. So I'm trying to think. I'm gonna keep it in here for now, but we don't need this. We don't need this in here. And it shouldn't be a ready variable. We'll call this var scaffolding or not scaffolding. Valid decoration. And we honestly, I will add a script to it actually. Just so we can add a class name. All right. Top tier, actually, yeah. Some people even use it for their stream goodbye overlay. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you got it now. I see what you were trying to say. Oh, I thought you were saying something else. But yeah, I understood that you got the 50k. Hell yeah. Do you think you're gonna get it? Do you want the programmer art? You know, I've been practicing. I'm actually trying to practice some pixel art. You might have seen some of my works on my Discord if you're on there. You might have seen some of my amazing pixel artwork over on the art here. Check it out. I mean, some of these look amazing. You might see some of this and be like, wow, that's really good, but it doesn't compare. Doesn't compare to this beautiful piece of work right here that I did yesterday. Check it out. yeah, I think you know, all the, you know, Mid-Journey applications or whatever, you know, the AI art drawing is gonna ruin it. It's gonna ruin it for them. Because they're gonna grab this and they're just not gonna know, they're not gonna know what to do. You like it? Thanks. I do like it, actually. I thought it was cool. Obviously it's not amazing, but kind of like, it's supposed to be a cat with bleeding eyes and then a knife. The reflection is dope. Yeah, I was messing with that. I see a lot of artists do this. I was like, you know, let me try it. I'm sure maybe there's a plugin that does this automatically for you, but I was like, you know what, let me do it. And we gave it butterfly wings too, for whatever reason, and a knife, a knife. I want to do more, like, you know, just random drawings, random like character designs for fun. Yeah. Reflection is dope. Thank you. Trinket Links, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dude, we need some bangers though. We gotta yeah, Octopath Traveler, that's a banger right there. Also, CSLR, how's it going? Gutted my 3D printer and I'm waiting for a replacement part to come in. The day in the life of a nerd, I guess. Nerd. Love drawing old men. Time lapse for Divine Being. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Krog. It's a good screenshot, Serenity, by the way. Some stacking glasses. Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Wet Cat Dev. Not sure if you're still here, but it looks good. All right. Imagine knowing how to hack and brew the OG Wii to do stuff it wasn't originally designed for, like playing PS1. That's pretty cool. PS1 games. Oh shit. All right. So we got our new valid decoration tile map node, and what I'm gonna do is self-modulate. We'll make it red. We're gonna go into our auto tile here, and we're just gonna create a preload real quick. If we have it, we'll do nothing. If we don't, we'll create an instance for it. So var, what do we call this? Valid decoration placement tile map node. Valid decoration placement tile map node preload. I'll just say preload. It's equal to preload. Was an emulation beast. Release day Wii. Nice. How's it going? How's it going, Yatra? Jivan Yatra. So in our polish rooms, polish rooms or Polish rooms, add border tile map is the function. It's good. Hope you're well. I'm pretty good. Feeling pretty good today. So we're gonna create a new function real quick called add. Oh man, this is this word, valid decoration placement tile map node. We need a better name for this. It's too long. VDPTN. VDP10. No. We'll just call it valid placement. How about just valid placement tile map? Valid placement tile map. It's still a really long word, but at least it's not nearly as crazy. We'll say add valid placement tile map. One of our devs built an app in Next.js, and one particular input crashes the application if you use arrows to change a number instead of a mouse on up and down buttons on this or the slider. Fucking weird. Interesting. Wait, before we do this, let's also create a var valid placement tile map node. Wait, we changed the name. Yeah, I don't know much about Next.js, but I'll believe you that it's weird. Says that a particular object is not a function. If child is a BRB ads. You know, we could check for ads and just tell people ads are playing too. I should do that. Valid placement tile map node equals valid decoration tile map node preload dot instance, and then we just add the child. Also, we need to set owner is equal to the get parent apparent. Oh yeah, we do that. And we'll just run this. Why are we running this here, though? We should clean up this script right here. Add border tile map on remove old child on for child and get children. Border tile map. Yeah, border tile map is equal to new set node, and then we say reset auto tile. What are we doing with the new node? Edit border tile map. Here, let's clean this up a little bit real quick. Here, wait, we'll add this too. Stream isn't working for me. Refresh and still nothing. Weird. Anyone else? Weird. I don't know why we're removing the old child of our border tile map. I don't know why you can't just reuse the old one, but I'm not going to question it. Reset border tile map. But the thing is, we also say edit border tile map. So we say on this new node. So why don't we say this? Oh my god. Let's grab all of this. Clean up borders do. Could also reference our border tile map at this point. var border tile map. Here, let's do that. Oh, we do have a var border tile map node, but we never use it. Oh, we do. So yeah, we actually don't even need this border tile map. Oh, we only do it once. We only access it once. Okay. And then the transition tile map. What is this? Transition tile map. You never grab it here. When are we creating the transition tile map? Set spike. Add transition tile map. Edit border tile map. On edit border tile map, we say edit border tile map. Is our border tile map the same as our, wait, input tile map? What the hell? What is this transition tile map? Our transition tile map is our border tile map. It's the same thing. See? See? no, it's not. What the hell? What the hell is this? So we create an add transition tile map. If we're in our editor hint, the hell, bro? It's kind of crazy. Remove child, add new child. So we're creating a new add transition tile map and then edit border tile map. It's kind of crazy here. On reset border tile map. Here, let me grab these two. Can't wait to beat the whole thing deathless. You'll get a skin for it. Shitty-o. And probably a Steam reward or a Steam achievement as well. Something I plan on doing for sure. Well, good luck. It's pretty difficult, I'll say. Munglo, how's it going? I'm trying to think. So yeah, we do this with the reset border tile map, and then we also edit the border tile map here. Edit border tile map creates a transition tile map. We don't need this to say if it's an input, if it's an editor tool. Basically doing the same thing here, and then also creating a new node, setting into owner. And the transition tile map node is being set here, so we don't actually need this here. Although, yeah, we're good. Okay. And then over here, oh, we're good there. Whenever we're checking for $, transition tile map, just trying to see where that is. On cleanup borders, when is this being ran? Before we reset everything, so yeah, we could just do this. Oh, whoops. Transition tile map node. Can we just replace everything here? Oh shit. I'm not sure how we replace things, so I'm just gonna do it manually. All right. Do you need any maths with the games I make? Not anything that isn't easily Googleable. Not anything that's easily Googleable. No, not anything that's easily Googleable or, you know, like chat GPT-able, I guess. Like obviously there is math involved, but you know, not like, for instance, any like linear algebra, for instance. But I mean, even then, I feel like it'd probably be relatively easy to just plug it into some GPT generated formula. I see vector written right there. I mean, yeah, again, but like it's pretty relatively simple math, I would say. It's just like directions and, you know, pretty straightforward, I would say. Nothing related, like nothing nearly as. I mean, I guess with shaders, but honestly, we don't even have that many shaders. Again, even with shaders, we just, you know, find stuff online, plug it in, think it looks cool, and then, you know, take credit. Mm-hmm. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most things that I've done aren't really heavily math related. Oh, Munglo, it's going meh. The you made this, I made this approach, exactly. Well, some good progress, but very painful, but important step to getting to place things inside rooms. That's the next step, huh? All right. Yeah, we're just cleaning some stuff up. Did we even apply the new? So we have a new valid placement tile map node. If we have the node, we'll keep it. If not, we'll create a new instance. Set the owner to the scene root. Well, actually, the owner is the node itself. I wonder why we did it this way and not. I guess because the owner is the room. So yeah, it's fine this way. Yeah. Wait, let me see something. Why are we always? Let me see something. Get root parent. It's usually get parent. Get scene edited root. Yeah, we never set it to the scene edited root. I wonder why. I guess we're good. We're good. Check it out. If I run this tool right now, no fill all the tiles, we should have a valid decoration tile map now. Oh shit, we messed up here though. Let me set this, if we go into our cells here, set this to 8x8. And the Z index needs to be, I mean, it's already up there, but just in case, let's set it to 1. And let's go back to our tile map. On the ready function, also, we're going to set this on our ready. Func ready. Either on ready, or we can also do this. We're gonna figure out some stuff out, but we can also just queue free it if not editor root. Or what we could do instead is when we release the game, we just remove this. Or honestly, we just set it to visible. If not, if is editor root. Editor, wait, we're not editor root. Is editor, what is it, hint? Should be good now. Here, let me delete it. There we go. So yeah, now we have like potential valid placements of nodes, and also I'm gonna make it a little bit less, get a little lower alpha here. There we go. Why is it do I have to delete it again for it to save? What the hell? There we go. So yeah, we want this to be a valid placement. These are fine, but we also want, let's say, for this to be a valid... I think we want this to be almost like a valid guaranteed placement. So I don't ever have to worry about it. We'll see. It doesn't actually have to be more than just one cell. I'm just getting a little excited here. Okay. All right. So what we could do is we place a cell right here. First, we prioritize these red cells, and then after that, we'll place anything else. All right, so let's go back into our tool script. Yeah, well, more involved, so you can create room, resource, and assign placers of things that placers of things to that, and placers follow rules you select. It will be good in the end, but some heavy lifting for groundwork right now. I see. Yeah. Do you document any of this, by the way, Munglo? Like, do you have a devlog or anything like that? All right, so when it comes to placing our decoration nodes now, let me go into... Should we do this before we run our vines tile map? Let me see something. So we have something called the, update vines tile map. And yeah, this is where... Is it... Wait. Oh, yeah. It is called Update Vines, but Update Vines does its own stuff, too. And the thing is... Oh, my God. Get tilemap bounds, add check pebble tilemap, if instance valid, use pillar, if only ceiling. Where the hell? Input tilemap is our vines tilemap node. Update vine tilemap. Update vines tilemap self. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is our vines tilemap. We have a bunch of stuff on here. Should we just throw in the top map, or should we just throw in, or we can throw in just the valid cells used? I'm trying to think. It might just be better for us to just throw in another... Oh my God, we have so many arguments here. Growth devlog. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Who's gonna shout him out first? I think it was me, hopefully. I don't think I've seen you before. I'm too slow. I am speed. Hope the stream went well. You might be still live, by the way, but I hope you had a good stream. I'll give you a follow too. Game developer, share progress. Hell yeah. Nice. Hopefully I'll see your stream one of these days. If you have anything you want to share, by the way, definitely post it. We can check it out. Okay. So Yeah, we have to add another little thingamabob here. Let's go into our Vines tile map real quick. Whoops. Stream was successful today. Get everything. Are you telling? Get everything done. I will do my best to get everything done. Hopefully, we'll even release the game and on Steam and like launch the marketing campaign. For the release, and the game will blow up, and we'll all clap. We'll and everybody clapped. Hopefully we can do that today. Clap just like that. All right, so update Vines tile map. We're gonna add another argument here, and I'm just gonna throw it at the end because I don't want to update everything else. And we're gonna say valid decoration or valid vine placements. And I'll set it to it'll just be an array, and by default we'll just set it to null, or to an empty array. And then when we say update vine cells, we're gonna throw in some cells first. You know what we could do on update, since we're clearing the tile map, we can just say update vine cells on these current cells first. Guarantee that it's gonna spawn. Gotta go. It's very late. All right, peace. Have a good one. Clapping that booty. We're gonna be clapping Steam's booty pretty soon. All right. Let me think. Yeah, we could literally just run update vine cells and then add another argument here. If our tile map is so right here we're saying input tile map though. Input tile map is would we ever need a reason? Do we ever need a reason for parent use cells? We could just run it right here, and basically for a cell in not parent used cells but the valid cells, we guarantee cells are spawned there for whatever reason, but we want specific cells for it. So it's kind of weird. I'm trying to think if there's some all-encompassing rule that we can create for this. I don't know. I mean, we could hard code it in, honestly. Like, you're gonna have to hard code stuff in if you want, you want that character in the game. You want those unique features, and the only way to do that is to throw a bunch of if statements at it. Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Unique features such as, or as it is also known, jank and bugs. Sage advice, yeah. If you want a good game, you have to have a bunch of if else's. There's no way around it. Finally began to play games. Did you have a tough week? I mean, look at Undertale. Isn't Undertale just a bunch of if else's, if else ifs or something? Elifs. What am I trying to achieve exactly now? I'm adding character to the game. So here, I'll show you what I've done in the past here before we do anything. Check it out. So yeah, we have like a pretty intricate tool for our editor where like, we I mean, you'd be interested in this because it is I mean, it is somewhat procedural generation. So like, you know, we randomly place decorations around our game. But specifically, you see this one, these are the only two areas that are actually being updated right now. Sometimes you'll see something on the bottom right here too. But basically the rules that we have set up, you know, check, you know, can you even fit a tile there, for instance? Ignore these red tiles on the bottom right now. They don't do anything. But yeah, basically just randomly placing stuff. But the thing is, sometimes these textures would look really good even if they didn't fit the prerequisite for placing it. So like, for instance, sometimes there's a really big texture that we're putting here, and you know, our tileset rule says like, hey, this is too big, you can't, we're just going to ignore it, and that's why we don't see it right now. And so what I'm doing right now is we're basically just creating this tile map, this red tile map that basically says, hey, no matter what, place something right here. And that's sort of what we're doing. But yeah, we haven't done that part yet. And now I'm just thinking, like for instance, if it's placed on the background, allow it greater than % tiles visible. The thing is, we don't like. So we have a rule right now. If place, like we have that already technically. But the thing is, we also have other rules where you have to make sure that there are a valid number of tiles below it so that it gets placed. Otherwise, you know, you'll get like a giant. For instance, we'll get like a giant rock that's right here at the corner of the map. You know. And we don't want that. And so, yeah. That's all we're doing. It's pretty simple, straightforward, but it's just like, we have so many tile maps and so many decoration nodes, that it would be, you know, there's not this one all-encompassing rule that we can make, to make this work in every single room. And so, yeah, we're going to have to... That's why we're creating these valid tile maps, because, like, if there is a valid tile map, or if there is a valid section that I think a decoration would be good for, so, like, for instance, it'd be good right here, too, you know? We can place something there, and then, you know, almost guaranteed there'll be rocks placed right there. And then we also have smaller decoration nodes, like these little rocks on the bottom. I don't know if you can see them, but there are rocks there, and then, obviously, we have these giant... not giant, but like boxes right here too. So it's a lot. It's going to be a lot of random, like not hard coding, but like a lot of random, like, oh, you know, in this chapter, let's place a giant thing here, but if a giant, but like keep the smaller things getting spawned in, or you know, something like that. But yeah, right now I'm only focusing on these larger boxes. And also, just because we're putting these red boxes everywhere, that doesn't mean that we also want to limit. You should see some of my proc gen code. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot. This is strictly for art. Like none of my game is procedurally generated. Like none of the level design is procedurally generated, but a lot of the art is placed everywhere. And the main reason why I wanted to add this was because originally, if you look at our tile maps here. You won't see it right now, but for instance, we can have spikes that look like this, and then if I run it again, this is totally a valid spot for our tiles, but then I don't like that we see so many crystals here. I like the high contrast. So I made another script real quick that covers up all of this up to a certain point. If we run it again, it'll update properly. But yeah. So yeah, that's all I'm doing right now. It's relatively straightforward. It's just a lot of we just have to figure out the best approach and how to apply this to all of our other chapters. But yeah, let's get to it. We just need to make if we go back into our script right here, you'll see we have this update tile map. We already added the array, and now I'm just wondering, should we just say update vine cells? We could also say we have used cells. So yeah, right now we're saying parent tile map use cells. We could just iterate through these. Yeah, honestly, yeah, why not? So let's go right here. We're going to say what do we call it? Valid vine placements. We'll call it valid decoration placements. How about that? Valid decoration placements. All right. Valid. Dude, you know, I need to stop humming to myself. I keep watching like some of my old YouTube VODs, and because obviously songs are not saved in the VODs, it just sounds like, I don't know, like something's wrong with my brain. I'm just making random sounds with my voice. I gotta stop. Like, it's weird enough that I put you guys through my humming, but to hear it without any music is even weirder, especially on YouTube. Okay, valid, what the hell? We want valid decoration placements is an array here. And then let's go. For cell in valid decoration placements. Honestly, this is going to be a lot easier because all we're going to do is run add vine cell. Check if valid cell. We don't even have to check for valid cell positions because I already know if we design this room, this is going to be the spot, you know? We don't have to check if it's a valid cell position, but we do need to check what can fit in there on the x-axis. Your name in the credits, Captain Coder. Holy cannoli. You've been sitting on those points. You are in my credits technically as an wait. You're already in the credits, Captain Coder. You're already in the credits, Captain. We're gonna have to deny that redemption there. Where's my reward queue? Here we go. Rejected. Put me in twice. You're already in twice. There. Let me see. Captain Coder. Let me see. Captain. Let me see how many times you're in my credits. You're in my credits 3 times. You're an awesome human. Wait, let me see. Awesome human. You're an awesome streamer. You're an awesome NPC, and you're a backer. Literally, you're in the credits. I think you're one of the few that are in the credits more than anyone else. You're in the credits more than it's even possible. Or, not more than it's possible, but you've reached the limit. Let me see. Hellbound Axel, how's it going? I gotta make sure if I reject something though, because if we look at the leaderboard, technically it's still you're already a VIP. You've already redeemed VIP. What are you doing, Captain? Let me see this. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Captain's in the hundreds now. 302,000 points. Double VIP, which you can't see because mod. No one has. Oh wait, I have a bunch of VIPs apparently. You can refund me again? Not this time. I'll just save for a free copy. And that's gonna be a very expensive free copy. DMs? Dooms. Top viewer. Oh shit. Wait, is it working now, Tomer? Also, is there any way to see if redeems get rejected? Oh, I see. The logic worked. The UI was broken. I see. But yeah, is it actually possible to see if something is rejected? Because, oh my god, everything is broken. I gotta turn that off. Currently not supporting that. I see. Okay. Let me turn off. Dude, I forgot how we do this. Let me go on Twitch, practical NPC. The only way I know how to manage extensions is by going into my own about. Edit panels. And then we go into here, and then I go into the extension panel and go into extension manager. Then we go into blurps. Should I just turn off blurps? I want to turn off blurps, but I want to make sure that we have our own sounds. Give me 1 second. Let me just hide my screen. It's probably going to ask me to log in. Are you asking because something was rejected? Yeah. Because like if Captain Code, like for instance, yeah, someone could redeem something and we can just keep rejecting it and that person could be the top viewer. What was rejected? The VIP? Yeah. VIP and I mean I have to do that via my yeah, both of them were rejected. I have to do that with my overlay too. And I also have to do push-ups. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish this. Let me update our blurps here. More passion, more footwork. Here, how do if I delete this, hopefully it doesn't delete our... And also, I wonder... Remove this payment. Just delete the text. No, wait. If I remove from my library, where are all my other sounds? My streams, my Twitch channel points? Here we go. I think it's probably here. So if I turn off, remove, let me edit the reward. Hopefully it doesn't break our channel point things, but... Oh! Tomer, I'm going to test something out right now. Our channel... And then update it, yeah. Right. I'm just curious. Our channel points, they're not based on names, right? They're based on the reward, like ID, right? Or is it based on names? It's based on names? Oh, okay. I mean, that makes it easier for us, because this, right now, what I'm about to do, I'm about to delete this, and it might... I mean, I do it based on names, too, for my overlay. But I think you can do it. From the Twitch API? Does the Twitch API only do names? I mean, it works out for us. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious if it was... and we also have the reward ID and the redeem ID. Okay. Because, yeah, right now, the redeem ID might change if I delete this. Let me see. Remove. All right, so if I go back on Twitch, let me see. Role manager, channel rewards. I'm just gonna. My shortcuts for opening pages on my Stream Deck is just to print it on my stream chat. So yeah, it deleted 20 push-ups on my actual reward. So the ID is gonna change completely. Let me see. Yeah, we have 40 push-ups. Here, I'm gonna edit this one, call it 20. Redemption is 30 minutes. Skip reward request queue. Cooldown and limits. Yeah, sure. The event sub API, because it's annoying as fuck. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot about that. I haven't messed with it either, besides everything that we do with the Twitch overlay. But I'm not directly messing with it. I just use the plugins. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 20 push-ups. Don't redeem this because it's not gonna count. Do you guys hear that lag? Is it lagging for you? What the hell was that about? It's needed for a static reverse proxy. That fucks with me. Oh, it's the need for a static reverse proxy. Don't know what that is. Here, wait. Don't redeem this, because, again, I'm just running some tests real quick. I'm curious. Why did it lag? That was so weird. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Like with the free version of ngrok, I can set up once I restart it, the endpoint changes. So what is grok again? That's like the Twitter thing, right? Grok. All right. Also, we also have push-up debt now saved. Oh, it's a reverse proxies. Oh, I see. Never mind. Here, I'm gonna restart the overlay real quick. I want to see if this worked. Here, wait. First, I want to see if it's saved in our JSON correctly. Total sessions, push-ups left. Ah, shit. I guess it didn't save. Dang. But it probably didn't save because we don't run the game, we don't save the game or save our testing data until after a push-up has been done. We should probably save our overlay just like every 5 minutes or something. I don't know. Or just every time a redeem is done on the push-ups. But I'm curious to see, let me see something. Wait, I'm gonna restart it one more time. Go into test here. I'm gonna set this to like 100 real quick. Or actually, I'll set it to 40 because that's how much we owe. Wish list. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work because our overlay is down. Give me 1 second. Should work now though. Actually, yeah, it should work now. Let me see. Wish list. There you go. You run your overlays from Godot? Yeah. Here, let me see. What happens if I do a push-up? All right, it doesn't show that I owe a push-up, but if we go into Twitch overlays and look at our JSON here, oh, it still says 40. So yeah, something is broken. That's okay. Trying to think. Maybe I never I don't think, maybe I never update this value in our overlay. That's probably what it is. Yeah, we never actually set this to but it might update. It might actually update on the overlay. The thing is we just don't see it right now until the redeem. Here, let me try it. I'll just try it out real quick. Apparently this turned into overlay development. So it should be technically currently at 30 push-ups plus another 20. It'll be at 50 hopefully. Ah, shit. All right, everything is broken. It's okay. It always turns. You can never go. It was always overlay development. It's all overlay development. All right. Always has been. All right. All right, we're good now. I'll update the save. Here, let's write that in our to-do. I'll probably work on it today at some point. Push-up dead is broken. It's been Wankersham. Thighcam when? How about right now? Boom. Wow, wow, wow. Stream getting spicy. Oh, dude, my muscle memory keeps putting it in that direction. Okay. Here, wait. Let me switch these buttons. There we go. Dude, I'm out of breath. Almost out of water, too. Have you ever played One Shot? No, I don't know what One Shot is. Is that a game where you only have one bullet? Do. All right, so add vine cells. Right now we check if we have a valid cell. But what we're gonna do in 4-cell and valid cell placements is just add the cell on vector 2 up. We're gonna add another array that's gonna be current use cells. We're gonna say var valid placement decoration potato. So we go into our ice chapter. We're gonna say valid placement decoration indexes dot append array. We'll just do 20. We'll do all of these. 20, 21, 22. Why don't we do it this way too for the other ones? Do. All right. So our valid placement cells, let's go back into here. We still need to check if it's a valid placement, but only, or maybe, I'm trying to think, do we ever need to care about this? I don't think so. We do need to check if it matches on the x-axis, but let's ignore that for now because maybe I don't care. And then we can also make another quick script or quick variable to lock these in place and then never touch them again. Okay, what the hell is this? Let's get rid of it. Do. So in valid cells, we'll just say add cell. Specifically for this one, again, we have already used array, but that's fine. Let me see something. We do need to update the index, though. We do need to set the... I'm trying to think. Current cell indexes, current vine indexes. Get random out at current vine indexes. What the hell is this current vine indexes? Oh no. Specifically, we say get random outlets from current ground out. Okay, so let's do this. How do we know? Are we like pushing our cells forward? I don't remember. What is this banger? I already know it's a banger. Oh yeah, big fish. Right now we're iterating through our cells. What does add vine cell do? When do we set invalid cells? Set used cells. We do this set used cells, but this is something else. Oh, we also have the free. I guess we do it differently here. Yeah, right now we're going to be iterating through all of these nodes. Let's not do that. And we also need to make sure that it fits on this platform. So, yeah, we do have this, where is it? Trying to think. You know, let's just try it out right now. But we are going to have to check if it's a valid cell on the x-axis. Right now, we can just do that. Let me see. Check valid cell. We do have this check valid cell position. Oh, wait, this works. Since we're using an input cell, input used cells, input direction. Not sure what used cells is. If not has the cell plus the, okay, yeah, input used cells is technically the cells of our array. So yeah, we could just check if it's a valid cell position here on the input direction vector 2 plus. All right. So here, let me just copy this from check valid cell on vector 2. No, not cell to use. Check valid cell position. Input cell, oh, it's the direction and then the array. The array, then the okay. So, I mean, this works. If we have something larger, it'll look a little bit more funky. Actually, no, it might not work. It might look a little, it still might look a little funky. We have to also add used cells here. But let me leave it like this for now. And also it's not ground indexes, but instead it's the current, fuck, I forgot what we called it. Here, we'll call it current. All right, so for cell in our valid decoration placements, we don't know what these cells are just yet. Let's go back. Let's go into our auto tile. And right here we'll say our what did we call it? Valid what the fuck? Valid decoration, not preload. Valid. Oh my god. Here we go. Dot get used cells. All right. Moment of truth. Check it. Update. Oh wait, no, not update foliage. Roan tool. Boom. And we crashed. I think we crashed. Uh-oh. Everything broke. So, was it a fluke? Was it a fluke that it broke? Or what? Should we try it again? It must have been a fluke, right? Is there any way for... Would this be logged anywhere? I don't know. I don't think so. Whoops. Condition, null pointer. No, this is nothing. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? Valid decoration tom app node. No, it should work. Should work. Unless get you cells. Let me see something. All right, it doesn't crash here. I wonder if this node is set properly. Here, let me just do this. Ah, shit, we're crashing again. You know what it is? You know why? Holy shit. It's because it's not a tool script. can't run get tool, use cells on a tool script on a non-tool script. It's so annoying. What the hell? You know what's weird? Our bot shouldn't have posted that twice. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I check if the last message was sent by me, it shouldn't send that. Well, I got trigger happy, yeah. So yeah, this has to be a tool script. That's probably why it didn't work. Oh no, it's not why. Shit. Dude, I don't know why the hell this is not working. Let me see. Here, let me try something else. Ugh. We keep having to open this room too. I gotta memorize this room name. Doo-doo. Let me see here. See. Update vine cell. We're seeing get used cells. Wait. Yeah, so it's valid. So that's not what's crashing us, apparently. Here, I mean, let me grab these use cells. We're going through the cells correctly. Okay, random alice from current valid placement decoration. I wonder if this is broken. Here, wait, you know what? Let me do something real quick. I don't think it's broken, but I'm just gonna double check. Because now we're appending arrays. I don't think there should be anything different about it, but I want to make sure we're not making any mistakes here. Oh! We didn't make a mistake here. And we're iterating, I mean, it's the same exact array. I mean, that could be... It shouldn't have an impact, but... Let's see. All right. $749. Output index is equal to our input. Invalid index. Let me try something. Oh, it's still not working. What the hell? Invalid index 0 on base array. What the frick? Let me see. Oh, do we have to update indexes first? What does update indexes do? Oh. Apparently I update indexes. On the cell. Oh, that's why it was broken. I don't know why we do this. Honestly, all of our tiles are the same. I should just run update indexes from the beginning, from the get-go. Or, you know what I'll do? Get rid of my eye. Fuck it, let's just leave it the way it is. Yeah, why don't you do that? I honestly don't know, P. Gorley. I think because I think it's because I'm lazy. P. Gorley, how's it going, by the way? I see some of the updates that you make on the keep, but never on practical media. Where is it? Where's your game? P. Gorley. Check out this game. There's a place. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this trippy, like, meatball square thing that he made. Oh my god, look at this weird shader, too. Ooh. Little bit of smooth brain for Munglo. Check out the keep. A meatloaf? I don't know what it is. Brain loaf. Oftentimes I wonder what is going on in P. Gorley's brain. How do you have the creativity to make something like this? Hey, wait, this is me. What a surprise. Look at that, that's me. That's when I do this. Where is it? P. Gorley loves when I do this. Oh, I was messing. Oh. It's me. Brain Cube. Whoever Brain Cube is. He wants me to vomit. I would never want you to vomit. I would never want P. Gorley to vomit. What's wrong, P. Gorley? Where do I run the filters on this? Oh, here. Although I kind of like this. Is this webcam toy? 2010? 2K10? Perhaps. Give me 1 second while I fix my webcam here. Oh, there's not enough cord. This is making me uncomfortable? Good. Good. Check the keep again. I got pinged on for practical MP. Oh, this is for me. Ooh. What is it? I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like some creature with an exoskeleton, but then exposed brain. It's a robot eye. Hmm. When is this coming out soon? When's the demo? When can I buy the demo? I never finish anything. Same here. I never finish anything. All right, let's get back to work. Into VA proxy. I have an entire album of recorded stream music. I got hung up with a bug in Godot's Movie Writer. Album? You have an entire album of recorded music? Dude. Can we hear some of your music? I know you made some music for iRed. How come you've never made any music for me? Do you like iRed more than me? You want me to make music for you? I want you to make a 10-minute song. And then every time you join the chat, it plays that 10-minute song and make it like annoying as possible. It was Mathrim. It's both? It's both Mathrim and iRed? Nice. Well, I plan on making an MP3 player in memory featuring people's songs. So I could totally put something in there. Boom, boom, boom. Overscoping? No. I planned on doing this from the get-go, from the very beginning. I knew before I even thought of making a platformer. I thought I'm gonna make an MP3 player in memory featuring P. Gorley. It'd be relatively easy to add. It's like a little MP3 player, like that. The technology already exists, you know? Boom, 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 boom. All right. What will we? So yeah, I believe it crashed because we weren't running update indexes. So hopefully now everything works. Check it out. Check it. Look at this. Easy first try. Bugs don't ever exist in my game. I've never written a single bug. The game is completely bugless and nothing's happening. Why? Let me see here. It's not a bug if nothing happens. Oh, I think it's because we never saved the script. Or blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Vine's tile map. I mean, we're returning early. Add vine cell. Current Alice, and then current Alice index. Current Alice index is equal to this, and then we say valid cell on a valid decoration. Oh, we do want to say valid decoration tile mat placements instead. Oh my god. Who's writing bugs into my program? Who's letting it happen? Do I sound like a robot? Hello? Hello? Probably Ariel and Juan. No robot noises. Every time Godot crashes, it messes with my audio interface, and I have to like the only way to fix it that I know of is by just unplugging it and plugging it back in. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see, here's the issue. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice. Sort of. It's not done yet though. I don't think. We want to increase the frequency of these nodes, like literally 100%. Let me see. Your little brother. Dude, Omori has such good music. Play it. Doom, doom. So we're checking if it's a valid cell position. On vector 2 up, we say if not ignore size. We don't do any of this stuff. But if our input used cells, I mean, technically we do want to ignore it, but oh, right here, yeah. Here, let me add another argument here. We're just gonna say always place. Ding. Where's our script panel? Why is it gone? Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell is it? Update. Right here. Oh wait, it's not here. All right, there we go. The only issue now so we go from top to bottom. Not sure why there's no cell here. We should guarantee that a cell spawns right here, but we should also set used cells somewhere. And also we're getting duplicates. You can see like way too many nodes, I'm pretty sure, are being spawned in here. Let me see. We go into our vines tile map. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're getting so many. It's like, I think one every cell probably, if I had to guess. Although, see? What's weird though is that we set, I guess if we set it to true, it might be fine on ignore Y, but I'm just going to do something else. What we're going to do is we have something called used. We don't actually, let me see on set cell. On set used cells. Yeah, why don't we do current used? Yeah, we do have something called current used cells, but we actually only care for the X current used cells on X. See? On put cell. Starting to realize why I hate the United States Postal Service. Tell me, CSLR, why do you hate the United States Postal Service? Might be uh Amazon being indecisive, but my thing was supposed to be here 2 hours ago. Patience. Patience, CSLR. Don't think about it. Back in my day, you didn't know. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's so, like, we're so, things are so easy now. Not that I'm not that, I haven't had too many issues with, you know, the postal service or literally ordering anything. But yeah, it's so quick and easy now. Literally, I bought like a humidifier or a dehumidifier for my grandma, and it literally came in the same day. Like, that's crazy. You can order sometimes you can order like on Amazon, depending on where you live. You literally can get something the same day you order it. Like, that's ridiculous. A couple of weeks ago, custom here didn't approve of my package, never got it. It was just a roll of tape. Dang. Most stuff for me ships out of Vegas, and it's normally next day, right? Yeah. I think we're definitely. I feel like I definitely feel spoiled sometimes. Where I'm like, oh shit, dude. Even 2-day delivery is so fast, in my opinion. That's usually what it says for me. 2-day delivery with Prime, that is. All right. The moment UPS is fine. The moment USPS ships it there, it's always some random ass delay. Right. I think for the most part, for me, it's usually, I guess, yeah, it depends on where you are, right? For me, it's usually UPS. Either UPS or like now they have like, Amazon has their own, like van line or whatever. Sometimes they do it too. All right. Dude, I need to clean this up. I'm so sick and tired of jumping through these scripts. What were we trying to do again? We want to set use cells, which we've already done. And then we want to make sure that we don't have this used cell anymore as well, if we do add it. Let me see. Cell on x-axis. Reminds me of Futurama clip where they're complaining about a package took. Dude, I miss Futurama. Honestly, aren't they making a new season? Or did they already make a new season? My phone ringtone is Futurama. There's a season 8 this year. I see. Honestly, I'd be known to watch that. Okay, so if always plays current, blah, 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 if it has it, we'll still return false, and then honestly, we don't even have to run this. I mean, we should still run it, but if always plays, could run it on top. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, so we're guaranteed at least one drawing. I wonder why it doesn't spawn here at all, though. Maybe there's not enough space. Let me see. Hello there. Who is it? Fixus, how's it going? And Braxton, how's it going? All right, so yeah, I guess we just didn't have enough space. It's costing that you're working at this time on a Sunday. Got nothing better to do. All right, so there is still an issue though. The reason why we're not seeing it over. Wait. Do. It's actually Friday, but it's probably Sunday somewhere. Somewhere, probably. Let me see something. If we stack two of these on top of each other and we make it like this, what happens? It's so interesting. Honestly, I don't even care if they stack, because yeah, we actually don't even care that it's on the same x-axis. It's on the same value on the x-axis. Get used cells, but we do care that set used cells, current used cells dot x. So instead of matching the current used cells on the x-axis, what if we just check for the y-axis instead? If current used cells dot has the input cell. But we also don't care if we add the size of it, adds the size of the new node, current scale dot x, and just subtract. Like technically, that's the only thing that we do care about. But let me see. You got that Minecraft music. We always got Minecraft music here. Forever and always. What the frick? What the frick? Are we never resetting this this array? Valid placement cells. Let's see. Valid placement cells. No, I don't know. That's not it. Better than Undertale. Better than? So first we listen to Undertale music, then we listen to Minecraft music. Got him. Grammar saves the day. Mm-mm. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I do not want to deal with this anymore. It shouldn't be... Oh, it's not difficult. It's just I don't want to deal with it. Can we... Let's hurry up so we can... Let me see. This current valid cells, I think we're not clearing... We're not, like, resetting this or something. Oh no, we are clearing it. Oh, we're not clearing the OG one here. I want to get to the fun stuff. Where's the fun stuff in game dev? Why are we only doing boring stuff? All right, I don't know why this one, I guess maybe it's not, see? Oh, maybe it's not big enough. Game dev fun? Isn't that what you do on your streams? You just have fun? You just play Baba as you? All right, there we go. That's what we wanted. And then on top of this, we also throw in, I just pretend to have fun. It's all a ruse. I see. Fair enough. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done here, folks. And then we can really have fun with game dev. I don't even know what we're gonna do after. Let me see. Well, I mean, once we then we can have fun with overlay dev. That's the real fun. That's when the real fun starts. That's what people actually want to see. Overlay dev, yeah. You mean overday lev? That's what I mean here. Data overday. There you go. Honestly, there's still a lot more to do with these time maps, but this will make the game look so much better in my opinion. But where the hell? What do we want to do again? Fuck. Oh yeah. Let's early get rid of this, and then also, technically, these used cells that we have in the game, we'd want to remove them from ever like stacking on everything. But I think we should be fine. Let me see. Let's see how this looks. If it looks crappy, also we don't want this red one over here. We do want one right here though. All right. And then also, I actually don't care for this. Dude, is this like... Oh, never mind. I thought this was another Mori song. Oh, okay. Another thing we can do. See how there's like we shouldn't have these nodes here. Let's see. But this should be set to true. I forgot which one is it. Ignore Y size and ignore X size. We want both. Let me just make sure of something. When we do ignore either one of these, what do we do? If ignore X, if ignore Y, we return false immediately. Or if not, ignore Y. All right, I think we should be much better now. Let me see. Boom. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm digging it. All right. I'm not sure why we're not getting any of the super large tiles. Like, we have some really tall ones. We're only getting these shorter ones. I wonder if that's... Is that a bug? Or is that RNG, or is that a bug? Can't be RNG. Let me see. Let's ignore y-axis. Let me see. Valid decorations, update indexes, get random, check valid cell position, get random atlas. RNG from 0 to input array of size -1. Maybe we didn't add all of them. 20, 21, 22. Seems like we did. So why the hell are we not getting the ones that we... You know what it might be? It might not be... the size here is not large enough, I think. So I'm trying to think. Do we want to make it so that maybe we just place one tile? And so if we ignore X, we could say ignore minimum size, but the thing is... Yeah, we could say that. We could say ignore minimum size. Let's add another argument here. Check it. Oh my goodness. And moment of truth. There we go. Okay. We just have to be careful. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just can't put anything here. And this has to be like this. Or even, like, it could be like this, actually. Mars, how's it going? Alright, it's a little bit more jank like this. Or, like, not... It's a little bit more jank like this, but it has way more potential for things to look really cool, I think. Because, like, now, for instance, let me see. So far, we haven't gotten a single one, so maybe not. What the hell? I thought we did the thing. Let me see. We said ignore minimum size on vector 2 up. If not, ignore. They used, I guess the used cells is something else that we need to consider, but it doesn't seem like it matters. Let's see. If I only put like one red cell right here, it technically should place something. Yeah. See, it does place something. Where the hell is the big... Oh, I see it. I see it sometimes. Oh, there we go. Like these ones. This is what I want. So I guess it's just RNG. RNG is not on our side here. Is this a Megabat clone? Indeed it is. It's a Megabat clone. So why, when we make these things larger... Oh, yeah. We were having so much fun yesterday. So much, for some odd reason, there was so much Undertale music playing. Adagon was here. Can't you increase the spawn chance? It's not about spawn chance, because there's a 100% chance that this will spawn. It's more so... If you're talking about the spawn chance of these larger nodes, yes, technically we can do that. But I don't think... I think there's something else going on here. For whatever reason, whenever we put larger spots right here, it just doesn't spawn the smaller one. It doesn't spawn... I guess it is RNG. It is just RNG. What the hell? That's some crazy RNG though. The odds are against us. Also, Mocha Beans, Mocha X Beans. Thanks. Welcome. Hello. And Gull Q1 Hyper. Gull Hyper. Welcome to the stream. Imagine saying to a friend, "Oh, dude, I had so much fun yesterday. Good thing we aren't friends." I didn't say... Did I say I had so much fun yesterday? I meant to say I had so much fun without you yesterday. That's what I meant to say. Good. Here to ruin the fun. But it wasn't only me. It was also Adagon. We were listening to so much Undertale. It was what the kids say, how the kids say, it was lit. So lit. Bum, 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 bum. All right. You know what's weird though? Another thing that's kind of weird. I don't know why these boxes are spawning here. They shouldn't be allowed. Unless the index here is incorrect. Let me see. 20, 21, 22. Yeah. That is weird. Surprise boxes, yeah. If there's a spike tile map, a box shouldn't spawn here. So let's fix it. I think yesterday we worked on some other things and we brought it back in for whatever reason, but now's our chance to remove it. Now we just have to find it in the haystack of spaghetti. Current spike decoration tile map indexes. What the hell? The spaghetti stack. If... So, yeah. We wrote this. If it doesn't equal to -1, we say spike decoration. And we say current spike decoration. Wait. Who the hell wrote this? Not me. I didn't write this. I didn't allow this to happen. I'm trying to think. Technically, we can... Oh, yeah. Okay, actually, we do want this. I lied. We do want it. But let me see something. Current spike decorations. Current spike decoration indexes. We don't even have this in our script. How the hell is this happening? Spike decor... Oh, I see. If it's a spike decoration, then we say true, and then... I guess we still grab ground indexes. Specifically for ground indexes. So yeah, we could say, instead of saying spike decoration tile map nodes, we could say just the original yeah, we could say spike decoration tile map indexes. It's equal to -1, and then we say if our current ground index is greater than 1, then we say current Alice index. If it's a spike decoration, comma, spike decoration, comma, spike decoration. You know what's weird though? This is literally nothing. Oh no, I lost a noodle in the spaghetti stack, yeah. Here, let me see something. Here, I will throw this in. Whoops. Just curious now. To get random Alice, if it's if we have a spike node, does not equal -1 plus vector 2 dot up does not equal -1. If it's not valid, spike decoration true, spike decoration true. We're doing some funky stuff here, that's why. I guess we want to figure out, do we want to put spikes here? And the thing is, if it is a spike decoration, we don't want to put a smaller tile. So I could put an LF here instead and say LF, not spike decoration. So now we won't get those boxes, I don't think. All right. It's still a little jank here though. I wonder if there's a way for us to, like, I mean, this is technically fine. Ooh, actually. All right, you know what? Remove this, put this here. And the other thing is, we might want to, like, lock this tile map at some point if we really like what we see. Ooh, this looks really good. This giant one, and this one, and that one. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right. Oh. All right. Let's do some more things here. Boom, 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 boom. Offset grass foliage nodes. I'm just gonna add like this for now so we can just see. Whoops. I'm gonna split these things up right now. All right, so anything related to our vines tile map, I want to throw down here. I'm sick and tired of these. So lock tile map. We create another bool here called lock. Spike autofill we'll throw in there too. Preserve scaffolding, pillar references. Technically we should throw that in there too, but there's so many. Maximum pillar offsets, you know, vine frequency, scaffolding type, seed input. We'll throw all of that in here. Run tool, update foliage textures, and add foliage. Let me throw that right here. Transition for spikes. You can leave that in there. Actually, we don't even run this transition for... We always create transition for spikes. Let's get rid of it. Run reset auto tile. We don't care for resetting auto tiles. Run a static script. I usually don't run this, but we'll keep it. Autofill tiles is another... That's something for spike autofill. You know, I don't even deal with scaffoldings that often, so we're gonna throw that in here. Oh. Okay. I think that's pretty good. So run tool. We didn't set lock to work to do anything. So let's do that real quick. So inner vines tile map. We can hard code it in, or we can... Oh my God. Day vine cells. Trying to think. We could also split these two functions. That would have made our life a little easier. The input tile map. So yeah, we do have the reference to the tile map, so we could just say lock tile map is equal to whatever. The thing is, oh shit. The thing is, we're clearing everything. So if we want to keep this, we have to reference these nodes first, save it, reference it, and then if anything happens, we basically, before we clear everything, instead of clearing everything, we iterate through all of our decorations and check if it's a cell that we want to keep. If that's how we want to do it. Oh my God. So much. So much. Am I overscoping this or something? Or do I stick to this, or do we I don't know. Do we keep over engineering this, or do we just keep it the way it is and we should lock it. We should lock it. Because what if I really like a certain look? Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Yag. Hi, Yag. Hi. High peak early. Okay. I should stop complaining. I'm gonna stop complaining and I'm just gonna do it. Let me see here. Run randomizer and randomize. Oh, we don't even reset pebbles. Oh, this is the only export variables we use. And these are set gets. We don't even run scripts on these. Here, we can probably get rid of them. Max frequency. There are some export variables somewhere. I don't see them. Export bool lock hand drawn cells is equal to true. Oh, actually, we don't even need to set this. Fuck it, we'll keep it. Lock hand drawn is equal to false, and then we also need an array, or should we do a dictionary? We'll do export. Dude, I don't want to. I don't want to reference these. It's gonna be slower, like, to compute everything. The only thing I can think of is we split everything. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Dictionary isn't that slow because every lookup is hashed. Trying to think. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I can ignore all of this and we can just lock everything. I'm sort of, yeah, we're sort of over engineering this for every little case. And I feel like I don't think we need to care. We just lock, if we don't like something, we'll just rerun it until we do. And if we really want to, we just hand draw, like, you know, a certain decoration and then we lock everything. And we already have that. We have something called lock tile map. Let me just see what lock tile map does. If lock tile map, let me see. Yeah, if lock tile map, we just return early. I'm just gonna use that. Fix the issues. I really like the new website. Here, let me check it out. I don't think I don't want to show it off just yet to everybody. I think it's better if we make a better announcement for it. Yeah, don't throw it on stream. I'm also curious. I don't know if the wait till it's fully baked. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just check. Is this the first game you've ever made? No. And did I do all the art myself? No. It's looking pretty good, Tomer. Oh, I was like, where are the other users? I didn't realize there was like pages. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, I meant the other users, the other, you know. It's still broken? Oh no. Doesn't look broken to me. There's a slight viewer thing scrolling down second page on the sidebar. Oh yeah, but it's looking pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna close it for now, though. Oh yeah, I wanna look up one more thing. I wanna see what the hell's going on with our. I was probably just gonna say pending or whatever. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Forgot how I do this. Oh wait, I think I know how to fix this. Wait. Give me 1 second. I have to do this. think there is an error. Wait. No, I think there's a bug. Fuck. Let me try one more thing though. No, shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no. Oops. I messed up. No, so it's bugged. Dang. Or not bugged. I think, Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Get back to game dev. Okay. Fuck. Hopefully we're still waiting on them to do their thing. I thought maybe there was something else that I had to do, but yeah. I've tried to if you ever want to try this, here's another subdomain that I don't know, maybe it'll work at some point, but there's this one. And then there's also that's yeah. How did I learn Godot? I guess just like when I first started, it was like probably following some random YouTube tutorial. Yeah, that's it for the most part. And you kind of just expand from there. You start working on your own game, and then like, you know, you have a question, you just Google it, answer that question. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we have something called lock tile map. So just use that. Wait a minute. Oh no, yeah, we're good. So if I run lock tile map right now, and we say run tool, there we go. And if we really want to, so yeah, you see these other smaller nodes, those are the only ones that get updated. We could throw all of these other ones into that one instead. If we really feel like doing that, which, I mean, maybe that would be a wiser choice. Because those rocks look pretty mid, in my opinion. But we could also go into our vines tile map, and let's say we want to add some frozen boxes here. Like, let's say I want that, and then, you know, maybe I want this one. And there we go. Looks pretty clean. How about file structure? Does everything just go into one big game scene? No. For instance, this is one room. Well, I mean, technically, everything does go into one big game scene, but, like, you know, we move it around, you know? For instance, here, I'll show you. Well, I have something called the main scene, and then I have something called the world. So everything goes into the main scene. But for instance, we have something called, this is, the majority of the game happens in something called a world. So chapter 1, for instance, is a world. And it's this tiny room, actually. Well, now it's a tiny room. Originally, it's this giant chapter. This is what it typically looks like whenever we edit the world. It's this giant one that takes forever to zoom out from because there's so many nodes. But yeah, I structure everything in here, and then, well, now this is something recent that we did where now we only instance like 1 or 2 rooms. Well, actually, this is like a bunch of rooms, but yeah, we have like one little section where we spawn the player, and then, you know, load the rooms as we traverse the game, traverse the chapter. Yeah. But yeah, everything does technically go into one giant game scene. All right. Okay. So this tile map is locked. Can you go back and restructure the scenes / files later? To a certain extent. So, like, yeah, for the most part, yeah. Like, I can move around rooms. But level design is something that's, like, considered. You can't just, like, you know, for instance, you know, this room starts on the left side and ends on the left side. So, like, you can only put a room that starts on the right side. That starts on the right side, at least, for this section. I can't just put this one over here. And also, matching, like, you see how we have, like, this is technically also an issue, where, ideally, you'd want this to, you know, be the same length, same height. I was thinking of setting something up for that, though. The issue is, like, yeah, some rooms might need to be taller. Ideally, we should do this manually, or at least have some quick little tool to automate it. But then we'll always have to double check to make sure it's clean. Yeah, right here I have to do that. Down. All right. But yeah, for instance, in this room, I kind of like this giant rocks here. So this room is actually perfect. So let's mass edit this game now. Again, I guess we'll see. Thinks that makes sense? Yeah, no problem. Polish all rooms. All right. Yeah, we're running this on all of our rooms right now. Check it. Ooh, honestly, it looks pretty good. You see these other rooms? Yeah, I'm liking it. Yeah, I really like it. Okay. I don't know why, for what, I guess because, oh yeah, the reason why we don't see anything spawning here is because there's technically no tiles here. We can go into this, oh fuck, wait, we gotta save. Oh shit, I don't know if it's gonna save. Run visibility. I'm not sure if it definitely did not save. So we're gonna have to reset it or run it again. Okay. And then save rooms, or save all rooms. There we go. Can close this and save it one more time just in case. Okay. All right. Ideally, if we had a room that finished from right, we're still designing some of the game. We can try out these rooms, but then we have to design a room that goes from left to right, so you can continue on in these sections. But for now, let me just spawn our player. Actually, let's start from the beginning. I want to see these beginning rooms, and then we'll try it again. Where's our player? Also, our beginning section is pretty mid. I gotta figure out something for that. What time is it? All right. So in 45 minutes, I'm thinking we'll do some overlay dev. Is that what we want to do? Is that what the people want? Do people want overlay dev or more memory dev? Do we want short-term, satisfaction? Yo, Reclor, thanks. How you doing, Reclor? Hey, yo. Here, wait, let me turn off the debugger. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, dude, this looks pretty good, in my opinion. Game's looking sick, thank you. Right, we're actually working on some art right now. Some procedurally placed art too. All I do is press a button, and art is made. What the hell? This is one of the older rooms I designed. Honestly, I think we've gotten so much better at level design. It's crazy to think that I would keep these rooms. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking these new rooms. So So yeah, we have scaffolding in the game, but like it's so yeah, it's pretty mid right now. Like it doesn't even look like anything is really happening with the scaffolding. It just looks like we're in a cave, and I think something that would give this chapter way more love is if we had like sections of scaffolding, like made this out of wood. Oh my god, it looks so nice compared to before. Specifically, this room has something weird. What room is this? Room 157 is kind of weird. Yo, Bad Cop. Creator of Skyrim 2. Did you ever solve that issue with, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I know you were having some FPS issues with your camera. FPS / anti-aliasing issues. Skyrim 2 is releasing this weekend. Shit. We're gonna play it. Tomorrow's Saturday. I really want to play people's games. Why are people doing things not at the end of the month? I need to play Mars's game, and I need to play your game, and I need to play just so many games. Too many games. How many rooms are there? Currently, there are 365 rooms that I've made. 366, actually. But there will be more. There will be more. I used this. Boom, boom, boom. Smoother physics interpolation node. Why was it happening to begin with? And why is it smoother? Is it because you were using physics process? It was doing some weird things with like... Hey. Camera wasn't moving every frame. Let's see. How long would you like the game to be? I'd like for the game to be infinite length. Never move the camera. See, this is why you should have hired Pagorli to be a part of your team. You keep the camera still, and then you just move the world instead. Wisdom. Oh, backup. I'm hosting a game jam, by the way. I was gonna post it in your game jam Discord, but it's pretty far from now, so I was gonna wait. You trying to kill me? Yeah. It's with me and Captain Coder. How many partial differentials are you using? All of them. Using all the partial differentials. You ended up taking off work for this jam. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, check it out. It's with me and Captain what did I call it? Jam? Boom. Look, already 39 people joined, and it hasn't even started yet. Or if you want, you don't even have to join, but you can be a judge. There's a prize moolah too. You can probably quit your job and just jam and probably make the money back. That's too close to GMTK. I can't participate. Oh shit! I didn't even think. When is GMTK? GMTK Jam 2024. In 27 days. Oh shit. Yeah, but the thing is, how long is GMTK? It's August 16th to the 20th. Oh, that's pretty short. Oh, that's kind of perfect. It used to be 48. GMTK 4. Honestly, 4 days is not too bad. On a weekday, though? Why on a weekday? Or wait, is it a weekday? Maybe it's not. 20th? 2016th? Oh, it's not. Never mind, my bad. Ends on Tuesday. At 1 p.m. This is, honestly, that's a good length. Gives people time over the weekends. Someone joined the game jam. Who joined? Who's getting... I think I can see who joined, technically. Participants. I know who you are. I won't say your name, but I know they joined. But yeah, if you actually do want to judge, I'll tell I'm sure Captain Cloder will approve. Camilos. They say we made it 4 days to make it less stressful. But that's not what serious yeah, right? It just means more stress. More time to pull your hair. It is bad. Yeah, I would agree actually. In just 90, how's it going? Well, NG. Yeah, the Captain Coder Jam, the solo dev Captain Coder Jam will be 72 hours. I've never done 48 hours. I think 48 is too short. Unless you're like unless you're like 48 I feel like is a good amount of time, but 72 gives you that like break you need. Like I feel like the last 12 hours or so you can kind of chill. I take a break in 48-hour jams. In the middle. I wasn't familiar with the sound before More Passion, before seeing your stream, and now since I've heard it many times, and every time I think of your stream, yeah, we've claimed that sound over here. We also, yeah, any Undertale song is actually just a theme song for the practical stream. I hate the Ludum Dare theme so much that All of Saturday is a break. Check out the. What do you think? What do you think of our? What do you think of our themes? Here, wait. Let me show you. Oops. Here are themes, and here's who's winning right now. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the make it work theme, but I mean, and I'm also not a fan of rats. I don't know why rats has such a high vote count. Like, I don't know what it is about rats that people like, but rats expression, everything I don't. The only ones who the hell, dude? Who the hell is voting for chickens? Who are these people? Noun themes are not very good. Yeah, I know that was your idea, and I thought, there's no way it's gonna win. And here it is, literally on the top. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's surface level. Like, my favorite one is Can't Stop Moving. And I'm glad it's actually going up. Rats, Make It Work. I think, honestly, I might make the executive decision to remove these noun themes here. I like Make It Work. It is growing on me, I'll say. I think when I first saw it, I didn't like it, but it is growing on me. But yeah, I do like Make It Work. I don't know what the hell expression is. Literally, again, I think like eggs. I don't know if that's a good theme either. And then Can't Stop Moving. Oh, 2-button controls, and You're the Boss. I also don't mind. Power of One is also not too shabby. And Forces in Motion I like as well. CPU performance. Chickens. I don't know who the hell voted for chickens. I bet it's Camilos on like all of his alternate Google accounts just voting for chickens. You're the Boss. P. Gorley knows. Which game is You're the Boss? In your gems. It's just every gem someone is like, crazy idea, what if you play as the bad guy? I mean, I feel like all jam themes, for the most part. I'm actually curious what Godot Wild jam does, because Godot Wild I feel like they put so much effort into their jam. I want to see all their previous themes. I don't know anything. Oh, look at that. Evolution. Wild and Proud. Oh, this goes from... I want to see the beginning. Evolution, Hidden Within. What are the wild cards? I never understood. So shadows, and then you can pick one wild card? Is that how that works? Or you pick all of them? This is really nice, though, how they did it. Wildlings. Wow, this is an amazing article. Um, you don't have to use any, I see. What do you think about removing the chicken's vote for a VIP? I don't, I have my opinions, but I would never try to influence other, how a Google form went, the result of it. What I will probably do though is if, let's say, like we do three or like 2 votes. Basically, I pick like the top jam themes and I run it through one more poll, and then people pick from there. And there's no way Chickens is winning. I don't think. Like, even though it's on the top right now. Like, yeah. Someone's trying to, oh shit, what the hell? Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. I got caught. Let me see. Tomer, you sent me a message. Have you done the domain configuration? Yeah, I've done this. Well, so the thing is, I've done the domain configuration. I can check it out again. I thought I didn't have to do this. Well, the steps, I don't even know if you're here, but like the steps for subdomain, at least on the registrar, they said to do it on DigitalOcean, but maybe I'll have to look at it again. No rush, yeah. Very opinionated about game jams. And FYI, I did not vote more than once. I'm really surprised Chickens is winning right now. Yeah. I'm also surprised. But it's okay. There's still a month left. Like, anything can happen. All right. Yeah, I could check. Should I do it right now? I low-key want to see. Maybe there's something I can do. Let me see. I have to log in though. Give me 1 second. Do an anti-chicken campaign. Ensure the chickens will win. When the chickens took over. Hey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I'm supposed to do on Namecheap on my registrar. Boom, 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 boom. Just triple checking here. But yeah, it does say it takes 72 hours, so we'll see. And it voted, I think, yeah, no, I'm just trolling too. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Did we update everything? Everything looks good, right? We played through the game. We like it. And I guess now we have to figure out if we want to work on more scaffolding objects. We can't see? All right. Yeah, we're good. I guess we should probably commit here, and then we'll see what else. Hamcree, thanks for the follow. And thank you for your drip. Boom, 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 boom. So maybe I shouldn't have taken those mushrooms. /S. Haha. Do you... I can't. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what /S means after, maybe I shouldn't have taken those mushrooms. Does that mean you did take mushrooms? And you don't regret it, or you're not taking mushrooms at all, or you are taking mushrooms and you put a /S for the memes. You'll never know. Bum, 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 bum. Where's GitHub? New auto tiling for Okay. So we're almost 6 hours in. We could do overlay dev. Bum, bum, bum. Or more memory dev. Memory dev or less dev? Let me see here. Visibility. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Here, let me see what else we got over here. Let me go into... I need to find some good scaffolding textures. I don't know if we have any. Pixel art. Twitch unbanned Donald Trump after 5 years and 4 months of ban. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Is it because of him getting shot? Oh, after 5 months and 4 weeks. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't actually read up on anything after. I know the guy was like 20 or something, like super young. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It was 3 years, 5 months, and 4 weeks. Dang, those mushrooms really are. You really are regretting those mushrooms, huh? What will happen if your art accidentally? What will happen if your art is accidentally the same as someone else's? In terms of like, there's no way for my art to be identical as someone else's. If my art is identical as someone else's, then you know something fishy's going on there. Obviously, I download a lot of assets, but like, I do too much editing of my own assets for them to for it to be the same. Obviously, there might be some some nodes or like some objects in my game that are shared amongst indie games, but yeah, I think that's okay. I think we've established a decent art style throughout the entire game, which would make it pretty difficult for us unless someone goes really out of their way to like basically have the same exact art style and purchase the same exact assets that I have. Like Char in Pal World and Pokemon. I think that's whatever. I don't care. From my end, that is, I don't care. Like obviously, like I don't know if I share a similarity with something from Nintendo, I'll get sued, blown out of the water with their law team or whatever, but with their legal team. But yeah. Ooh, this looks really good, actually. Of course, all included games assets are public domain, Creative Commons. Oh, wait, how the hell is something public? How can you make something public domain and still pay for it? Is that allowed? I guess you can do that, right? But like, so then that just allows the person to buy these assets and then sell it themselves. What if your art would be 16 by 16 and it would in fact be the same as someone else's? What would the law say about that? The law would say who has more money, and who is willing to, destroy someone legally. That's what the law would say. Also depends on the country, right? Or like if it's even worth it, Obviously, if someone has a 16 by a 16 by 16, you're gonna have a hard time in court either way. Even if you don't have even if you have the means, the financial means to sue someone, but like a 16 by 16, like it would have to look really similar. Like, I mean, 16 by 16, it's not that much. 256 possibilities, but I mean, with colors and everything, not 256. What is it? 256 factorial. I mean, obviously, like, it's gonna be like a character design, so it's less than that, but still. Number of possible colors. I mean, I don't think that matters though. Like, even if you do that, because like, obviously, if you're making a 16 by 16, let's say a sprite sheet of a character, you're obviously limited by, it's probably gonna be less than 16 by 16 too. And then also, like, I don't think you have to worry about the colors. I would be more worried about the silhouette of the object, technically, more so than the colors. Um, yeah. 16 by 16 is pretty challenging, I would say, to sue someone over, especially if it's just one sprite. But like, let's say it's a whole collection of sprites, like the animations of a character are the same. I think that's when it'll get a little bit more fishy, right? Yeah, I want some scaffolding, but we do have this. I could try throwing something like this into the game. Steampunky? Let me see. I own this steampunk factory. Bum, 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 bum. Steampunk. Yeah, I want scaffolding what? Steampunk's not a tag? This is tag, wait. Maybe I didn't spell it correctly. Boom. It's the easiest place to find free open AI keys. Open AI API keys. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is that what people do? Is that what you do, Tomer? Too many devs don't know how to use environment variables. my keys and the websites are safe. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Mocha. Wait, Mocha Beans. I thought you followed already. Or maybe you just said hi earlier. Maybe someone else. Maybe I'm confusing with someone else. Thanks for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. You said hi earlier, I see. Well, hi again and welcome. Like watching a little bit. Fair enough. Why would you? Why would you follow before knowing if you like the streamer? Honestly, these tiles are pretty cool too. But it's not really applicable to the chapter we're working on right now. And this one, I'm not sure of either, but I like it. I like the way it looks. So maybe I'll grab it. And I do like their foliage. Actually, the foliage nodes, the foliage grass they have here. Kind of like it. Think it's nice. So we can reuse that. And how much is it? $6. Oh my goodness. There's Super Summer Pixel Art Sale for $40. For $50, I mean. No, I'm good. I have bought stuff from this person in the past, though. Let me see. Do they have a license on it, though? What's included? Info. License attribution. Attribution plus commercial and non-commercial. Let's see. You may not publicly distribute the contents of the asset pack zip file in a whole or part unless it's part of a game or application product in accordance with this document. Please provide give attribution to Will Tice in the credits. Will Tice. I probably have this person in my credits, right? Maybe not, actually. I feel like they changed their stuff around. Because I usually check for that kind of stuff. Credits. Untied. Yeah, I have untied games. But you know what? I'll just say... Who do they want? Will Tice? Will Tice. Dude, if someone ever sues me, I have so many files to go through. Oh wait, I wanted to buy that. All right. Give me 1 second, then I have to hide my screen while I purchase this asset. What could we see? So there's some card information, totally useless info. Technically, I mean, all you'll see is like the last 4 digits. But like, why? Why would I give that? Like if you really want the last 4 digits, if you really just want my social security or anything, just, you know, just DM me, be like, hey bro. Trust me, bro. I've put my card in so many times, I remember it by heart now. And I just use PayPal, but... All right, watch us buy this asset pack and then find that we don't like any of it. Let me see. But I do like these plants. If anything, we have these plants. $6 plants right here. Time to sleep. All right, Tomer, have a good night. Peace. A BLIK. It's integrated into each bank and works kind of like the US Venmo, I suppose, but more with more functionality. I see. Similar to Zelle, perhaps. Have you heard of Zelle? Zelle has been integrated into a lot of banks lately. At least in the US. Do 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 do. Is this really everything in the sprite sheet? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So yeah, we have these plants. These blocks look pretty cool too. 32 by 32 blocks. Oh, wait a second. Dude, if only our blocks were 32 by 32. And we could use these cracks here, but we could also use this though. It looks kind of nice actually. Haven't heard of it, but may work the same if you want to check out. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out if we even want to use this now. I do want to use it, but I don't know where to throw it in. We need some like wood pillars. You know what? Actually, I know exactly what we use. Here, check this out. Actually, I'm pretty sure I must have it. already in my project. Huge. Is it this one? I'm pretty sure I had the Sprite file for it. Yeah, I do, right here. All right. Oh, dude, these crystals look so good too. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, we could throw it. Maybe we'll see. Specifically though. Oh, let's see. Where's the wood beams? We have wood beams somewhere. We have to. We must. Right here. Wait. We have these scaffolding nodes. There must be more. There must be. Where's it? Where is it? Is it this? I guess it's this right here. These look pretty decent, but... And we also have... Oh, right here. We can throw in a bunch of these ones, these nodes right here, and the crosses. Let me just see. I want to go back to the original one. Original assets. If you're still planning to use the different color scheme where the portal connectivity wasn't visible, you can connect with those pipes. Color scheme, connect the portal with invisible. You can connect those with those pipes. Why would it connect the portals with the pipes though? Wouldn't that ruin the immersiveness of having, you know, it wouldn't be a portal then, right? It would be a tube. Any use of them? Fair enough. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm gonna shut it down before you get too excited. Can I make 2 textures for a button? One hovered and not? Of course, yeah. If you look at themes, there are well, you can do either theme overrides or you can make your own theme. And within that, you'll see options for both hovered and unhovered. And I mean, you can even do other, like, you can set up your own rules too, I'm pretty sure. I'm just here to give you, yeah, give me ideas so that I can say that they're bad ideas, and then I'll like take credit for them. All right, I know for sure I must have downloaded this asset at least like 20 times, and we're gonna download it one more time because I don't know where it is. Yeah, see, there's a percent. What's it called? Parentheses. Can't you just put it all in a downloaded assets? That's what I usually do, but the thing is, like, I have an assets folder right here, but like, how the hell am I gonna find it? Like, based on the name alone. You know? There's no way for me to find it based on the name alone. I mean, I could scroll through all of it, but like, let's see, where is it? I need these 2. Just gonna put. Yeah, I've downloaded it probably a million times, but I do have this. The only thing that I do keep is this large texture, this large image. I store everything that I think has potential to be in the game, but isn't. But sometimes there are things that we don't have, like this. I think this looks really good. For should have a Windows should have it too, yeah. I mean, I just keep everything in the downloads folder, and then, you know, I don't even delete them. I just put them in a different drive. for the off chance that one day I'll come back to it and be like, oh, I'm so glad I created this backup folder for all my downloads. Boom, 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 boom. It's good to keep records in the long run. Yeah. Only thing is that folder gets so large. I mean, yeah, any executables or like things like that, I'll eventually, like, I'll just store it in order of size. And if there are too many big ones, like audio files you gotta get rid of. They're too large. Oh, and all of these look pretty good. Probably keep all of this. How am I push-up prodigy? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, it does make sense. I was redeeming the hell out of it today. Okay. What do we want? For the first time in 5 months today, my arms are hurting already. Yeah, it's usually, yeah, the first time is gonna hurt a crap ton. Wait till you do legs. You're probably not gonna be able to walk. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so yeah, I want some scaffolding everywhere. I kind of like this one, and I want some platforms along with it. I'm trying to think if we want to make our own scaffolding. Why didn't we do it this way? We could have made our own custom scaffolding. These images are pretty large, though. Let me see. As a new viewer, is there lore behind the ties and bow ties you wear? Love the style. Thank you. Is there lore behind it? Not really, to be honest. I think what happened? How, I mean, I guess if you there's no reason behind it, but like I did get a bunch of hand-me-downs, like a bunch of dress clothes hand-me-downs, and those were like they weren't even hand-me-downs. They were like you know, brand new clothes and stuff that were never worn. And I was like, you know what, like let me just wear them on stream. And then I just upgraded, like, you know, I bought the bow ties and stuff. But yeah. On streams, your first ones with video, I think, and you haven't worn ties then, I believe. Yeah, I definitely didn't start wearing ties. We've upgraded since then. All right, so we have something called the scaffolding tile map, and oh, this is hella old. Let me see. This is our current scaffolding. They're pretty simple. Let me see. Is fancy comfy. It is comfy. It's also fun. It's fun to dress up for a stream, I gotta say. You don't wear those normally? I don't go outside normally. So yeah, we have a scaffolding tile map. I could just throw these in. Be like, boom. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's in the background. Let me see something. Let me duplicate this real quick. Set the Z index here to 1. So it would be cool if we had like, not even 1. Like, let me set it to like 100 or not 100, like 11. And then we put something in the foreground here. How cool would that be? Have a great rest of the 48-hour stream. Thank you. Yeah, 48 hours. Let's go. That's a lie. There's no 48-hour stream. It's not gonna happen. See something? The only thing I can think of is that we put this tile as a background node. The other issue here though is that it looks too good for a background node. It almost looks like it's in the foreground, which would be cool too. Actually, we just put a platform right there. And you know what's weird? I don't know why we're seeing 2 nodes right here. That we should only see 1. It's like they're stacked on top of each other for some reason. I'll have to look into that. What I'm really liking is if there was like a wall here. Let me see. Crush them dashingly. One day I will be doing. I mean, I've done them in the past. Not a 48-hour stream, but a 20. I think we did a what? A 20. No, we did it. We've done a 32-hour stream and a 24-hour stream. That one, they were nice. I didn't sleep during those. I don't think I'll ever do a stream. I don't think I'll ever do another like long-term stream where I don't sleep. It was not good. It's not healthy. But I don't mind doing it as long as I sleep. Yeah, we need something here. There's so much like empty space. Let me see what this looks like in game first. Take care of yourself for sure. Yeah, but again, I don't mind doing them. I've done 24-hour. Like, if you look at my about me, I have another account where I have like 24-hour streams, or I've attempted doing like 24-hour streams. Those are more okay, I'll say. Just because, yeah, sleeping on the stream, no pressure to like entertain as a streamer is good. Not that there's really any pressure for, you know, to stream right now, but or to entertain as a streamer now, you know. If you like the content you're hearing, that's literally all it is, you know. Game development and it's basically just game programming and just chatting. So yeah, we could do something like this, but not sure how I feel about that either. Let's see. Okay. get rid of this. Another approach could be, let me think. Boom. What are we thinking here, people? We can try something else here. Let me see. We got all of these nodes to try out. Just trying to think. Would it even look good? We were thinking to use snow, like throwing snow into the game would be really cool, actually. Oh, and these nodes right here, these are really good too. All right, here, let's give this a shot. Make a new time up here. 256, 256. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty decent. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Do I want to grab these two? It's a completely different style, but honestly, I kind of like them more because it has this weird, more makeshift look to it, actually. Let me make this 512. Here, wait. I'll grab everything. And they are the same size, so we could make these all work together. Here, wait, let me see. What are we thinking here, people? Let me see. Definitely has to be like that. This might be too bright for us, though. We could make it... I think. I mean, it looked nice, but... maybe we can do some sort of, darker colors here, like this, and then... maybe... that. Actually, let's try now. Oh. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Why does it look so... Here, actually, wait. Good idea. I feel like this should be that. Better yet. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Something's wrong with the colors here. Here, let me go back to the original one that we did. So we did this. Did we use this one? I don't think so. This and this. No, not that. This. And then this. Okay, so this was too bright. Let me edit this. And this needs to be updated too. Maybe like this, and that. No. Ooh, so gross. What was the OG color? Can do something like that. It's not too bad. Yeah, we'll stick to this. Obviously the snow looks terrible, but we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna mess with that too. See? Probably like that. This looks weird. Yeah, I like these colors way more. In fact, I like it for this one too. Because we'll probably reuse this somewhere as well. Let's see. Mm. Okay. All right, now it's a matter of figuring out how this is gonna be in the game. Some of these some of these sections though could be like I can totally see just this being like a platform or something. Same thing with yeah, I really like this. Same thing with this. We should upgrade our game a little bit. How many tiles is this? But this is really big. This is what, like 96. Yeah, this is like half the size of a room, or quarter of the size of our room. Not too many sections in our game allow for that, but we could try it out. So I'll just make a tile map right now. The thing is, wait, let me see. Oh yeah, we gotta split. We gotta move these things apart though a little bit. Or we just bring this in here. See? Yeah, I'll probably just end up doing that. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what the hell? Do, 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 do. Dude, our boss shouldn't be messaging back to back like that. I gotta fix that. Okay. All right, we'll fix it afterwards. Let me just throw this in. Let me crop it a little bit. 512, 256. Let's just leave it at 512. So these are like sort of custom nodes. Custom collision tiles is what I'll call them. New folder. Or, custom tiles. These aren't the tile. It's still here in our tile map. We'll call this chapter 4. I think I spelled scaffolding wrong. So yeah, like for instance, I want something right here. The thing is, it could actually work. Let's go into our collisions here. All right, we're gonna have to make a new sprite sheet, or it could be a node. Because we are gonna need some better collisions on these nodes, like one-way collisions, perhaps. For now, we'll put it on a tile map, but it might be a little different in the near future. So here, let's make a tile map. Call this custom collision nodes. Or collision tile map, custom collision tile map. And I'll make a script for it. Wait, let's save this first. Scenes. Tile maps. I'm gonna make a new folder here called custom. And I'll call it chapter 4. Or you know what? We'll probably save everything under the same tile map for now. So custom. We saved it as a sprite file, didn't we? Where the hell is it? Because I didn't save it as custom. I want to save it as that. So I'll try throwing in something as large as this one. We're going to update our snap options to be by 8. I'll just do this. Also do this. Oh. What is this a song? It's interesting. Flake. Okay. Okay, technically we should add some collisions. Also, you can flip these, so we technically only need one. And I don't know why I picked this one. We should have picked the left one. So here, let me just delete. Or, yeah, you can just select that and then do that. And then, well, shit. What the fuck? There we go. I'll make another one right here. Okay, cool. And we'll add a collision. So yeah, the issue with this though, yeah, we'd want it to be a one-way collision, but this tile is so large, and it's also kind of 3D. We might want to fix this. Let me see what it looks like in game though. For now, shall make it like this. And right here, I'll make this one like this. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Save it. Let's go back into here, and we have now a custom collision tile map. Throw it into our auto tile here. And also, wait, let's go back. Should probably give it a cell size of 8 by 8. Boom, 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 boom. And I don't know why I didn't reset here. Oh, because I didn't save. There we go. It actually looks perfect here. Look, it looks a little too perfect. Okay. And then we completely remove this. Check it out. Boom. We have to make sure that that doesn't happen. But it looks pretty cool. Let me see. And we add some like, oh, some cool sounds right here. Let me run this tool. I wonder why when we go into here and I don't know why I can't remove it. Oh, there we go. Also, yeah, we can make this a little better. So yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna use. Oh, we could try the snow one too. Here, wait, check this out. Uh-oh. It's gonna look a little jank because we have to put snow, we have to add snow separately on top of these nodes, but let's see how it looks. That looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, we need more. We need way more scaffolding in this game for this chapter. I mean, one other thing though, I don't know why it's. Oh no, it's good. It's good. We could lower the camera a little bit. Got some mojo back doing a game for the Pirate Software game jam. Nice. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. Oh, actually, I have a working quit and start button. What's next? What type of game are you making? You know, we could totally put a secret down here. Leave it the way it is for now, though. Maybe music and options for the music volume. Does memory have an end? Yes. So the theme is shadow and alchemy. So my idea is a mechanic of throwing potions to make light and darkness depending on the level, and then fight the enemies. They have elemental shields, so you have to use the opposite elemental potions. Oh, nice. Sounds pretty cool. I actually, I played a recent game. Do you know, have you seen the streamer, Spider Queen? They have a game that's like, a little different. It has like potions, throwing potions and stuff. It's like Survivor type. It's pretty cool. Do you know her indeed? I see. Yeah. Have you seen her game? The okay, can't sleep. Can't sleep. Those mushrooms aren't letting you sleep, huh? All right. Trying to think. Space game? Yeah, I think so. I think I saw space game being worked on as well. But yeah, it's a cool idea, Symbol. Looking forward to playing it. How long's the jam? All right. Let me. I'm trying to think. So yeah, we should add sounds and everything, bro. There's gonna be so much. 14 days? I see. Not too bad. Not too bad. 2 weeks. Game jamming. All right, let me grab this node real quick. Or let me grab this texture. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans right here. Give me 1 second. I'll just delete this. And then Shift O, make it. Oh, what? I didn't want it to be pink. Okay. Throw this over here. Ooh. Actually, align it with this one because we're gonna have to split it. Ooh. All right, like that. Actually, wait. Yeah, I guess so, like that. I'll leave it like this for now. Actually, let's do that. Might need to update it at some point. I just want to see it in game. And I mean, we're gonna need snow on these nodes too. Or actually, I could just grab. Let me grab this. Different layer. Oh shit! Wait. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. I need to grab all of these. Or actually just... All right, eventually we need to make these into our own little foliage nodes, but it's kind of just testing things out right now. All right, let's throw this in here. I believe we'll just try it out and see what happens. Although, I wonder, we're gonna have to stack these nodes on top, make it like slightly larger. Like put it on one tile above. We'll figure out a better approach to this, but I just want to see what it'll look like first. So let me do this. I'm gonna make one like this. Oh wait, is it that one or is it this one? I think it's this one. And oh, here, you know what? Maybe like that. And oh my god, please work with me. All right, there we go. And then one more new one. Do it like that. Do you know how many submissions there are? How do you call the feeling when muscles you have how do you call the feeling in muscles what you may have the day after a strong workout? Sore? Muscle fever, muscle soreness. Soreness is probably what most people say. Polish, it was called out acids. Connected to the milk acid, I think. Lactic acid, not milk. Close. As you can see, as you see, English is my mother tongue. Yes. All right, check it out. JD does dev give me a shout out. Thanks, JD. Oh fuck! I spelled. Oh, it worked out. All right, so we got some snow. Oh shit. Yeah, lower values. Let me see. If we technically, if we save this, no, there's no way. All right. Do we want to develop a system for this now? There's so much we would have to do though. Mega loses games. How's it going? Boom, boom. Okay. And you know, we can also flip this and do the same thing. Oh, look at that. Look how clean. How clean this will look. I wish we could mess with different sizes. We totally can. We totally can. It's just more work. It's only more work. That's all it takes. All it takes is more work from me. Hydrate. These days you need to hydrate a lot. This gives so much love to the game. This gives it so much during summer you need to hydrate more. Who told you that? Who's been feeding you these lies? Boom, boom. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this looks so good. Like, it doesn't look great, but I see the potential, you know? Now, let me turn off the debugger for you. Yo, Hetanis, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's the Linux wizardry? Just messing around. We're messing around too. We're having a lot of fun messing around. A little too much messing around, but it's going well. I'm like upgrading our art right now. Our art. I'm upgrading, and the thing that I want to add to the game requires a lot of effort. It's going to require a lot of effort on my part to make it look good. But I think it's because I know it's possible. I think it's necessary now. And so that means we have to spend God knows how many hours working on this new system. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hey, Monkey Man and Robodom. The Hetanis familiars. I know you guys. I've seen you around. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's just, ugh. All right, let's stop complaining and let's start doing. Aya, just in time. I was thinking, you know, I want to do some push-ups. Fisherman Guy Pro, bro, what's up? How's it going? Oh my god! You know, actually, I'm glad. I'm glad I have to do these push-ups. I've been sitting on this chair for way too long. Do you know I actually use Twitch to learn French? Just found some French game dev channels. You know, Shiny Games. You know, Mr. Elliptic. Do you know Pamdora, I think is their name? Those are the only French devs I know. All right, this one's for you, Aya. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good life. Oh. All right, I think I need to close my door now. My grandpa's sleeping. If we get too crazy on stream, it's gonna wake him up. Okay. Yeah, 40. You can redeem for me to do push-ups if you'd like to torture me. Grandpa sweepy sweep, yeah. Might join you around, hell yeah. Do it. Okay. What's going on, yeah? What you been up to? Any YouTube videos we should be anticipating pretty soon? Okay. So yeah, I think we need to editor went on vacation. About feedback is in the oh yeah. I'm featured in that video, I think. Unless you finally realized, you know, what the hell does Practical know? Guy's he's never even released a game. Okay. So I'm trying to think. We grab this. Man, we're gonna have to make so many foliage. Well, it's not even foliage anymore. It's like snow. Snodes. Like this. Or like this. Which one of those snodes? Snow nodes. Is what we're trying to make now. And it's gonna be a lot of work, I think. And we also need variation. Here, let's start off with the variation in collision tiles. And I'm also gonna turn on my AC because it's gonna get hot in here real quick. Snodes. We'll go with that. So we're gonna make some snodes. And we're first gonna make some variation in collision tiles. So let me actually just make a new layer here. And there are a few things that we need to consider. Oh. Ooh, I like these too. We'll try to create some variations later on. For now, you know, I think we don't even need to add any snow just yet to these nodes. We just add them like this, and then we add the snow nodes, the snodes later. So let's do it. And you know what? I was watching someone stream. Someone rated us the other day. Their name was Fern. And yeah, I was lurking on their stream, and they sometimes they just add unique objects to their game, and I feel like I don't have enough of that in my game. So I was thinking, you know what, let's do it. Let's add more unique objects. You know, things that can't be automated, you know, we have to like put in the effort. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna actually put in effort this time. This is the first time I'm actually gonna put effort into the game. Believe it or not. I haven't been trying until now. I swear. It's about time. Alright, so we need variations of nodes that are like, basically, we can have a large one, then a medium one, and then, check this out. Here, we're gonna get rid of the snow here. Yeah, it's about time we put in some actual work into the game. I'm tired of just, you know, ChatGPTing all of the game's code and just, you know, easily making a game in 2 seconds. I'm tired of making things easy. It's time to make things difficult. All right, so yeah, we kind of have to do it this way. Unless we made... No. We could do some shader magic, but that would take more time. It's better just to create these variations here. Oh. Wait, let me grab these. I guess we should bring them closer, right? Alright. I'll bring this one closer. Alright. I'll bring this one closer too. Alright, so those are all of our... Oh, not all of our variations. These are all of our variations. How would you understand the phrase at 8:30? For Brits, it's 8:30, so 8:30. But for most of us languages, I know it means 7:30. It's at 8:30. For Brits, it's 8:30. 8:30, obviously, yeah, 8:30 means half. But for most other languages, it means 7:30. I've never heard it say, I've never heard it without the what is it, the like the past or the to. If someone said 8:30, I'd be like, hey, what, bruh, what are you saying? Yeah, I haven't heard it that way. I'd be like, hey, brother, don't know what you're saying. Yeah, only, I mean, maybe, no, yeah, I've never heard it. Usually people who even say 8:30 or anything like that are people who are obviously like fluent native speakers, right? And so, yeah, you're probably only going to hear native British people saying it. Hellbound, how's it going? Welcome back. Napped, hell's the nap. All right, I like these notes too, but we're gonna ignore it for now. Also, because we don't really have too many, there aren't too many breaks in the game. Like, we don't give the player any breaks, to be honest. Like, my game has no chill. And that's something you can expect from Memori. Memori, we have no chill. So, add fishing. Add fishing. fishing would be pretty funny. Maybe like, that doesn't make sense though. Everyone like, do fish even exist in the afterlife? Maybe like magnet fishing or something. When we learn English at school, it's usually British Standard, and we learn about those. So non-natives use it too, at least in Europe. I see. Bad cops fishing! Exclamation fish. Fish are the afterlife. All right. Yeah, I've never heard it, but so this is gonna ruin our tile map, I'm pretty sure. In fact, yeah. All right, we've ruined our tile map. Thanks. Shit. Dude, I wish I had all the time in the world to work on this game. What the frick? Why is it flipped? What the flip? All right, so right now we're gonna add custom collisions onto these nodes. But eventually, or right now we're gonna use our tile maps for collisions, but eventually I want to do I want to do custom collisions. I want to do one-way collisions. But right now this is just easier. All right, there we go. You do amazing work on this. Oh, Camilos. What's this? When British people give the time as 8:30, do they mean half 30 minutes past? Half 8. Half plus 8. Half times 8. Half plus 8. I mean, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, never heard it before. Angle sphere, it means 30 minutes past 8. Central, it means 30 minutes. Wait, Central Europe and SA. South America, I guess. I mean, I guess the thing is, Camilos, as an American, we don't care about what the rest of the world does. America. I've never even heard this. I've never even heard half 8 before. Four would be half 8, yeah, true. So half 8 means 4. But yeah, makes sense. Half 8, 8:30. Boom, boom, boom. When you have a second look at art, first animation, I'm very proud. You're very proud? Well, we have to see this very proud artwork. Oh shit, that is a pretty good animation. Are they licking their paw? You should be proud. Wait, can you guys see? Quarter till. I mean, we have half past, quarter till. Yeah, half past, half. Do we have a towards? I don't know. You know, honestly, I think the only reason people say like at least now, I feel like half past 8 or like any of those sayings don't really get said anymore. At least for me, and I feel like it's because like everything is digital now. I feel like, you know, half past, quarter till is usually on analog watches. It's easier to say that on analog. You just look at the yeah, older. I think it's usually older people that say it. Yeah, I don't know anyone, like none of my friends ever say, "Hey, it's half past 8." You gotta do like the gears in my head have to turn when someone says that. Not half past, but yeah, like quarter till something. I'm like yeah. Obviously, like, it's 45, but like still, my Zoomer, my Gen Z, ADHD, short form media content brain can't handle too many words. But it's a little bit differently phrased, I see. All right. What the hell is this song? What's playing right now? All right, you know what? I think it's time for us to listen to a different playlist. I think it's time for chill music to work to. Here we go. Do we hear anything? Oh, it's muted. Minecraft music. No more Minecraft. No more. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? What is this node right here? Are you playing Minecraft now? No, I'm not playing Minecraft. I mean, my game has pixels, and any game that has pixels is basically Minecraft. So actually, yeah, maybe I am playing Minecraft. Every game, any game that has pixels in it is just basically Minecraft. Minecraft is voxels. And what are voxels? Voxels are volumetric pixels. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold the phone. What's going on here? Okay. Should we make this small? Oh, yeah, we could. We could make it smaller now. Check this out. It's gonna be kind of weird though. You see? Yeah, I think that looks good. Or this one. Which one's better? I like this bigger platform. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. And then for this one, we can flip it. We can now make it whatever size we want, like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Honestly, I love it. I couldn't imagine a more beautiful thing. In fact, wait, give me 1 second. It could be better. Hold the phone. Me. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh no. Why do I keep messing up there? Wait. Dude, is my... I think I've got a smooth brain. Oh no. It's... I see. Gotta put it on a higher Z index. What are we thinking here, people? Like maybe 6? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Anything that's above our tile map here. Why the hail? Is it still lower though? Let me see. What's 10? All right, 10, 7, 6. Okay, it's 7. Don't know if I actually knew what voxel meant. Voxel. Yeah, like volumetric. I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure it's like an invented word, right? It's not like it wasn't actually in the English language until like Minecraft or something. Or I don't know. Originated analogy pixel with representing volume and similar to... Where did it come from though? Origin. Minecraft has to be in here though, right? Which theme? I'm not using a theme. A lot of people keep asking that. No, I'm not using a theme. I mess with the colors myself. But then I'm also using a lookup table on my stream. So if you're seeing some weird colors, it's because... Yeah, look at my skin here, and then look at my skin here. It's a little different. Here's what my screen actually looks like. You guys get the good view. I have to look at these boring colors. Yeah. I mean, if you want to see that layout, but yeah, I'm not really using a theme. Sorry if I sounded... I feel like I sounded aggressive when I responded to that. I wasn't trying to be. Why is this game so loud? XYZ 8 times pixel is a voxel, so if you click on a spot in 3D space, you'll find 8 values. So it originated, it came after voxel. Or, I mean, it came after before Minecraft. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So yeah, we need to add snow. This is gonna be kind of fun. Well, so we need to add snow textures. We need to add large snow textures. And we can make it a tile map to make our life slightly easier. Let's make the tile map first, and then from there we'll figure out if we want to apply any like shaders on top of it, some other stuff. The thing is, I'm trying to think. I guess for our tile map we'll have filler tiles. Wait. I think we're gonna have to run We're gonna have to run a shader on top of it. For the outlines. I wonder, is there... I don't know how we're gonna do it. Easiest way is if we had... Here, let's make a tile map first, and then we'll figure it out from there. Boom, boom, boom. 256, 256. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so yeah, actually kind of like this. What the fuck? What the frick? Is that loud for you guys? It's loud for me. Gotta make this louder and then lower my main volume. All right. So we delete this. I think we're gonna run a shader on top of it, maybe, perhaps. Is there any way for us to like... What are we thinking here, people? I wonder if we want to like procedurally place everything, not using a tile map, and then we just add like an end piece. We can't just randomly place these along, because like, here, let me see. Let's say we copy this. We do something like... Actually, wait. It might not be that bad. Here, wait. Whoops. So like, let's say we have, let me make a background layer here. All right, so this is our snow. Whoops. Let's say I grab this and I just throw this on top of this. How's that look? I mean, it'll never be this intense. It'll be in increments of 8. Let me see. All right, so like, yeah, honestly, it doesn't even look that bad. I am slightly concerned that it'll look weird if we have a shader on it, though. Like, if we do have, like, a black outline here, let's say we do this. Let me turn off this. If we do something like this, then it's going to look really weird. But I'm wondering if we run it on a shader, I wonder if, like, if there's any way for us to run, like, the pixels in the background and not on top of the nodes. If we run it on, I'm trying to think. A bit of overlap can give it, I don't mind the overlap, but I don't want the black pixels to overlap. I usually use this this color for, you know, for the outline. Maybe, I guess maybe it's not a big deal, but ideally it would be nice if we didn't have that. So I'm trying to think how we give this a shot, because with tile maps, it's being applied to the texture. Let's try it. Maybe there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Let me see. This would be its own scene though. So let's make another tile map. Tile map. I'll call it snow tile map. I'll grab this one right here. We're gonna have to make edge pieces too. I'm trying to think. Oh, I just realized. Wait. We don't even actually have to worry about overlap. What we do have to worry about is nodes not matching up. But I guess we could overlap it. Worst case scenario. Let's see. The main issue is, like, if we grab something like this and then we plug it in with something like this. Yeah, this is the issue. We're gonna get stuff like this happening if we use a tile map. And this looks ugly. Right? It looks ugly. Looks very blocky and unpolished, yeah. The other thing we can do is, like, we can turn this into a tile map too, and make our life really easy. Potentially easy if we, like, I'm trying to think. So, like, let's say I grab, let me see, something like this. Here, let's try it out. Say I grab a texture like this. Make another, let's make another tile map here. Let's do 256. 256. All right. What the hell? Oh my god, I keep doing that. I don't know what the hell I'm pressing to alt tab like that. Wait. So we want something like this. This is a 16 by 16. Let's leave it like this for now. I'm gonna test this out with our tile map here. So let me grab this. Let's open up tile setter. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we can repeat a bunch of textures and then just throw in a few variations, maybe. We'll make this 16 by 16. So I can create a bunch of variations like this. Minus the outline. And this could be like the base. So our tile map would look like this. But in 8x8s, it still might be weird. Let me see. We make one like seamless texture as like the base, and then we throw textures on top. Like, yeah, this would be like the base background texture, and then we throw something on top of the snow for, you know, for more custom, like more. Wait, we don't even need to do this. Let me see. So, like, if I grab this, for instance, if I grab this and I throw it over here, yeah, it still looks jank. Another thing we can do, we can go back to the original. Let me see if this shader plan could work out somehow. I'm not good with shaders, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe there's something you can do with tile maps. I kind of doubt it though. I don't know. I don't remember seeing an option for this, but maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let me stop talking. Let me just do. Yeah, let me grab this. Make it 256. Throw this in here. Grass. It's technically, like, it's kind of grass, but it's not really. Let's do dynamic. Call this dynamic decorations. You know, I'll just call it snow. No need to get fancy. Okay. Did I save it as a PNG? Yeah, I did. Okay. So if we save them as 16 by 16s instead, then they can always, like, there's always a chance that they'll overlap, and we'll get some maybe pretty looking textures here. I'll do single tiles for now while we're testing this out. So one single, just do a few of them while we test it out. Okay. Okay, so we have one, and then I'll just manually change them around. Oh, actually, wait, no. We want something like this, and then like this, like this. All right, doesn't look too bad. Could be better, but let's use that. And then what's the, we have some sort of, let me go into our, I know our tombstones use this. Tombstone. Oh, And what's nice is that the top layer takes priority, or like the next node in the array takes priority. So it might just work out. Let me grab this. Oh yeah, look at that. It does. It works, I think. Let me see. Let's make it like pink or something so I can see it. Oh my god. Please. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of what I wanted. It'll be not this color, but it'll be like this color here. That honestly, wow, that was like way simpler than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have to do some crazy shenanigans there. We're still gonna have to code some stuff replacing this because we can't just use a typical we can't use a typical auto tile, but it should be relatively simple. Just select a random tile and then also select some end pieces. So let's go back into here. We can make an atlas. We'll make an atlas of end pieces, or an atlas of middle pieces, and then an atlas of end pieces, and then flip those. All right. All right. All of these look like they're middle pieces for the most part, except this. Yeah, we'll make better. With a precision platformer, what games do you take inspiration from? Obviously, like definitely Celeste. When it comes to inspiration from, like Celeste was the biggest inspiration for mechanics. And then like when it comes to art, I mean, I've looked at Ori, I've looked at Hollow Knight. It doesn't even have to be platformers at that point. When it comes to mechanics and stuff, yeah, main movement mechanics were Celeste. And then also, like, I guess a little bit of a spin of, like, almost like, it feels a little bit more turn-based, my game. It's a little bit more slower paced and sharper movements. And you sort of get that from, like, almost like roguelike games, like turn-based roguelike games. So, yeah, I don't want to take credit for, like, that sort of movement, but I don't see it often in video games. I'm trying to think. But then obviously there's other games that like Mario Maker obviously had some inspiration in the game too, since we're making our own level editor. But I don't know. I don't think you can give credit to Mario Maker for making, you know, platforming level editors. What other games? Hyper Light Drifter. Like, a lot of games inspired the art or art direction. Also including an editor, yeah. I haven't worked on it, to be honest, but I have, you know, it's all up here. The idea is all up here. I plan on doing it. I already know how we're gonna go about it. We do have to refactor some things. It's not gonna happen. I'm not, like, I haven't even touched a single line. That's not true, but like, I'll probably have to rewrite everything involving our tile maps when we do work on it. It'll probably take like a month of, like, I don't know, 80 hours, maybe like a month of 80 hours a week. So what is that? Not 80, maybe like 60, or yeah, we'll say 80. 80 times 30. Or sorry, not the 80 times, sorry, 80 times 4. 320 hours? Let's like multiply that by 2. Oops. 640 hours probably for like a good polished level editor, I think. Like 4 months. I think we can do it in like 4 months. Or no, less. Like 2 months. I think we can do it in 2 months. If I was working only on the level editor, including like the systems for like loading it, building like the worlds and stuff, saving it, loading it, adding it to a cloud. I think yeah. All right. Class name Snowed? No, we're not gonna call it Snow. We're gonna call it Snow Decoration Nodes. Snow Decoration Tile Map node. And here, wait, we didn't finish this. Can't wait to check out if you get a demo. Thanks. I mean, we've had demos in the past. There's no demo right now. We took it down. But yeah, there will be a demo at some point again. All right. So yeah, we're gonna make these 16 by 16. Just so we can get that decent, like, or you know, technically what we could do is make it not 16 by 16, but Tapir, how's it going? But yeah, if you'd like to wishlist the game, you can find the Steam page here. Whoop, where's my Steam page? There it is. 16 by 16. It has to be in increments of 8, so yeah, the only thing we can do is 16 by 16. All right. So we'll do a new atlas. Each subtile is going to be 16 by 16. And that's it. And then we're going to need a new atlas, though. We're going to need another texture here. Let me expand this by plus 16. Why did we choose 24? Let's just do 32. And we'll throw everything inside. Oh, another thing we need to consider is where it is on the tile map. So right here, if we look at 8x8s, I think we're probably going to want to put it a little lower, maybe like as low as possible, actually. So like right here, I think, or maybe, yeah, I think, I'll put it right there. And then let me grab this one. This one's a good corner piece. We'd only need like a couple corner pieces. We'll do like, let me see. Let's grab a few of these. There might be an issue with corner. Oh, actually, no, we're good. It'll stack on top. It'll still need to be a 16 by 6. Can't sleep. Yeah, it seems like nobody can sleep today. What's going on? I guess it's Friday. You know, one thing that sucks about having like a good sleep schedule where I live is like people party. Kind of like, I'm not all the time, but like sometimes people go crazy, and like if going to sleep at like you know, let's say 8 p.m. is like a bad idea, because you just won't sleep. Everyone's partying or whatever. Fortunately for me, I have a degen schedule, or currently have a degen schedule, so we're good. Okay, I think we're good here. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, so another atlas right there. Why is it not saving as a 16 by 16 though? For me, it's way too hot. Oh, I feel you there. I just turned on my AC. Well, yeah, I don't mind. For me, it's not that hot, but my grandpa, I live like, yeah, my grandpa is like adjacent to me, so it's like usually I leave my door open, but he's sleeping right now, so I had to turn on the AC. There's no way. All right, so we have two nodes now. We have this spreadsheet and this one. We're gonna randomly pick a cell. So let's say I just pick, this one. We'll just iterate through this, and then every time, let's just do it right now. We'll make it a tool script for now while we run. It is gonna be a tool script actually. So we'll say let's make a quick set get here. Auto tile. Don't care about parties. Oh, as in you don't care about the parties waking you up, or you don't care about going to the parties? I was more so saying that the parties are too loud, like, I won't be able to sleep with noises. Although, honestly, now it's a little easier for me. Whoops. So we'll say update. We'll just say run update. We'll call this updates now. Where am I? All right. Oh my god. What time is it? All right, what do we want now? We're just gonna go through our tiles. So we'll say for cell and get cells. So we have to grab random cells from our Alice. I don't remember how to do this. We'll say tile set dot auto tile. Technically, I think atlases are technically auto tiles for whatever reason. We have it written in the spaghetti of our Vines tile maps. Let's just go through there. All right, let me see. Get atlas information tileset.get region of input tile index. And then what do we need here? Tileset.get tile size. Get tile region. Is this really the only way to do it? Tileset get region. I mean, we'll definitely need this, so let's grab it. Let me see. There might be a better way. Get auto tile get size, returns the size of the subtiles. Okay, so we want this. And then we want like the index. Get z index. Set index. Auto tile set z set index. Auto tile set size. Bit mask. I don't see anything with set auto tile. like set auto tile index. I know there is a way though. Set cell. Get random subtile chord. Is that really the only way you can do it? Randi range from current mat index. Out subtile chord. Return. Get random out. So you get random subtile chord. Set. Input chord. If everything is on one axis, it should be fine. So yeah, we just have to set cell V and grab the size. Be easy, I think. Have you used GameMaker? No, never. Never used GameMaker. Maybe if I was a little younger, or if I was a little older, I feel like I would have used GameMaker. It was a timing diff. Set cell V. So we're gonna say set cell V of there is, what was it? There is like a RNG or not RNG. Size auto tile size get auto tile get size. Let's just do this var Alice size. Middle Atlas size. Is it a vector? 2. Thanks though. Yeah, no problem. I don't know what I'm helping. No, I'm not sure why you're thanking me. Brumman, 5th floor. How's it going? This is gonna be one. Trying to think. What do we want here? Set cell V of cell to our for now we'll just say 0 and then false 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 and then the auto tile chord, which is RNG dot rend I range from 0 to the middle atlas size dot y minus 1. But it has to be rend I range, and we could actually we passed a float. This is supposed to be rend I range. We do need a vector here though of 0. Oh, actually, this is the x-axis, so boom, 0, I think. For the answer, do you want to try it, Uncle? Do I want to try it, Uncle? Well, for the end. Do I want to try Game Maker? What are we talking about? So sets LV 0, false, 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 vector on the x-axis, -1, and then 0. I think this is it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is what we need to do. Let's give it a shot. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. All right. So run. So we didn't do it correctly. Middle Alice size already defined in the scope at line 10. What? What's going on? Variable middle Alice size already defined in the scope. Maybe we didn't save. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think we got it. I think it's doing the thing. Here, let me just make sure. So this should give us a random node. Here, if we do it like this. Get a bunch of random textures. You know, this actually doesn't even look that bad. I thought it was going to look much worse. But I thought we kind of agreed that we were going to stack it like this, so that it looks even better. Although, oh, ew. Wait a second. Wait, it looks... Why does it look worse now? Maybe we need to set like some... Let me see this again. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Oh, you're talking Uncle Lisa. I see. That's who you're saying. You're saying Uncle Lisa. I'm like, I didn't put two and two together. Honestly, I didn't even read their name. I was like, or I didn't read it out loud in my head. Used it, but never completed anything major in it. But I was going to use it for my next project. But before going along plan, I had some questions about it. Why do you want to use? Is there a particular reason why you want to use Game Maker over, I don't know, maybe Godot? Just throwing a random engine name out there. All right. All right, this looks pretty good. I thought originally we weren't going to do this. And you know what we could do? To guarantee we don't get any weird pixels, we could throw in why would Prag mention Godot? I have no idea. I wonder if we throw another pixel in our shader here, like, I'm trying to think. I mean, it would look really weird, I think. Oh, wait. Let me see this again. Let me see this one more time. I thought we tried this out and we said that we liked it, and now why am I trying it now and it doesn't look nearly as good as as it did? Let me see. Make this like pink or something. Because we get some weird pixels here. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to think. I think the only thing we can do to make this better is maybe for certain cases, maybe we just need a better sample of textures, a more seamless sample here. Another thing we could potentially try doing, let me try this out right now, is if we give everything a white outline here. Let me see if I do this. Or maybe not white, maybe like gray, like that. And then see what it looks like here. Update. Let me try it even more. One more layer. They have a game maker. Yeah, they do have game maker. Because I barely use Godot, I only follow along with 2D platformer tutorial and use game maker way more. Oh, I see. I thought you said you didn't use it. You never completed anything. Oh, I see. You never completed anything major in it. Yeah, I think you'll find plenty of resources out there. If you're already confident that you're going to use GameMaker, I don't think anything will hold you back. But yeah, they definitely have GameMaker Discords and all that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. I'm gonna save this. I'm thinking. Let me look this up. I wonder if there's anything that you can do about this. Godot tile map shader. So individual tiles by entering the tile set.tscn, tscn. So the whole viewport instead. Yeah, so we could do it on a viewport. We'd have to add a viewport to a node. To these nodes. So we'd have to add a sub viewport on top of our tiles if we really wanted this to work. I want to try it out. Just want to see what it could potentially look like. But I don't know how to do it though. Let me see. Viewport. Is this gonna work? Viewport size must be greater than equal or 2 pixels. So let's just set it to some arbitrary value, 32 by 32 times 10. Oops. Flip this. And then we go back. Here, let's add this snow tile map. All right, so I don't see it. Where's our... am I doing this wrong? Do I need to add... Oh, I see it, but it's not visible? Rendering? Do I have to turn on something to render a viewport of some kind? Because I see it here. Do we need a viewport texture? World? New world? Environment? I don't know what the hell this is. Render target. Flip. Update mode when visible. So, I mean, I see it here. I know we can throw it into... Let me see. I know I've done this before in the past with certain animations. Let's see. Viewport texture rect. What's this? Shader parameters. What the hell? This script doesn't even have anything in it. Very jazzy. Thank you. Test particle. Oh, here we go. So I use a texture rectangle. What the frick? Oh, I guess, yeah, you can use a texture rectangle, right? And the texture rectangle... I mean, it seems like it... No, this is wrong. Unless... Ah, shit. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Is this how we did it in the past? Let me see. We move this right here and we run this animation again. Oh, it does work. Okay. So yeah, we'd have to do it this way, apparently. Is there anything that you do on these? You just put a texture inside, clip content inside a texture rectangle. It's that easy. Oh, God. But we needed to clip content. It's kind of weird that we're putting it in a viewport. There might be a better way to do this, but let me try this out. So we have this rectangle. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. So let's say the size is, let's say 320 by 32. We'll say by 64. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we have this, and then we want to put the shader in here instead. So let me just go back in here. Oh, not here. Let's go back in our snow tile map. Should I save this outline shader? Let's just copy it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's save it. Snow tile map. Should I put it in here? Should I put it in our shaders? Put it in here. Also, Neil, thanks for the follow. And checking out my game if you want to wishlist it. I'm actually surprised we're working on the game this long. Usually by now I'd want to work on our overlay. Material, new shader. What do we call it? Snow outline shader. All right, that's better. And then we just run the tool on this node. Wait a second. Why? Oh, because we still have the shader here. Wait, let me get rid of this. Oh, we put it on the wrong node. That's why. There is no. Oh, I think we have to make this not a texture. Any shader gurus out there? How do you apply this to the viewport instead? Not the texture. Boom, 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 boom. Here, I'll just look this up. Oh, wait. Godot shader, 3.x. So I don't want a text. Maybe I'm afraid we might not even be able to figure this out. Let me see. Sample texture, normal texture, texture pixel size, default 2D texture, normal texture. Godot shader on a viewport. UV? UV.x? Oh wait, no, there's... let me see. What if we just do this? No, that doesn't do anything. Dang. Invalid arguments were built in texture. We still need the... Oh, shit, wait. We still need the transparent textures, though. Or the... I don't know how to do this. Viewport. Using a viewport as a texture. We could do it on a viewport. I'm just wondering if having viewports like this is a bad idea. Like, let me see something. To a group of nodes. Here, let's try it out. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but if we do a, here, let me just add a node. No, actually, change this to node 2D. We'll add a viewport. And we'll add a texture. The texture is going to be a new viewport texture, and that's going to be this. And then the size here, well, 320 by 32 by 64. And then we throw in our snow. Oh, what the hell? We see it for a second. Expand. All right, we see something. There we go. And then inside of here. Wait, but we can't throw in shaders on the, can we throw shaders on this? On the texture rectangle? Could do that, I think. See, rendering. Let me see. What the hell? Snow shader. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. No! Wait. Alright. Fell in love with Celeste, and this looks amazing. Thank you, Neil. I'm putting a lot of love into this. I hope you enjoy it. Let me see. See, are they doing what we're trying to do here? Color rect. Fragment color vec4 uv.x. I think maybe we have to. I don't know how to write a shader for. Yeah, let's just try this. Let's see if this works. If this works, then we know we're doing the right thing. We're on the right track. Okay. Adagon, how's it going? Adagon, you're like a shader guru, right? Custom post-processing viewports. Texture. Edge detection filter. That's what this does. Oh shit, what the hell is... Woo. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm honestly I'm digging it. Looks kind of cool actually. In OpenGL. Wait, what the hell? It's gone. What the hell? It only works when we have it open? Oh, I see. It's like some weird... Okay. Screen pixel size .y. Okay, I think... I see something. Okay, I think we know it's possible then. And maybe... Let me see. Screen UV. Texture screen UV. So right here we're doing UV. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Maybe it's just screen UV that we have to grab. Plus vector 2 of the side. I don't know if this is gonna work actually. I'll give it a shot. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Hello there. How's the Skyrim, by the way? Wait. Maybe we did it. Whoops. Where are our parameters though? Oh, Ah, shit. Nothing ever works. But I know it's possible. So I mean that's good. We'll have to do some research. Let me see. Screen pixel size, screen UV. Maybe it's not screen UV. Texture pixel size times line thickness. It's not. It wouldn't be this or either, right? See? Oh, we got another error. 2. Oh shit. Invalidated full built-in function. What is the texture again? For built-in vector 2. And what's the... honestly, I don't have the patience for this. We have to figure XYZ screen UV. So it'd be what? Texture screen UV. Call I don't want to spend too much time on this. Let me try one more thing. Let's just mess with this really quick. All right, so column, I don't know what this multiplication is. Color dot is equal to color. Deck 3, call texture dot xyz. I see. Okay. Screen pixel size. We don't care for the screen pixel size. We care for whatever our texture size is. Which I don't know. Here, let me just hard code this in. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Is it just texture size or Godot shader texture size? Texture pixel size? Do. What would this be? 32. Oh wait, not 32. 320. 320 by 64. Scary pastry, how's it going? All right, it's not working. We're gonna stick to the original one for now. I know it's possible, but I don't know how to do it just yet. Also, Meetaboss, how's it going? All right. Let's go back to the original. Yeah, we don't even need this. Don't save. Don't save. Love the outfit. Thanks. How's the deving coming along? Let's get rid of this. Snow tile map. Okay, so yeah, we'll throw the shader on top of the snow tile map for now. Let's see. We have the shader. What's going on here? Oh shit. There we go. I'm trying to think, what could we do to like make this better? If we like make our nodes a little bit more aligned here. Wait, let me see. Try this out. It's honestly not that big of a deal, but let's just drop this down. Let's drop all of this down by 1. Same with this. Ooh, I don't like this 1 pixel, but here, actually. How's that look? It's better. You know, we could also flip. Chilling my NPC, nice. We're chilling too. I'm actually having fun. This is like, it's almost tedious, or not tedious. It's kind of like almost discouraging to work on this because there's so much that we have to add to this system if we want to actually make it look good. But I think it'll be so worth it. But I have a pretty laid back approach to it right now, so I think that's working for us. We're actually getting way more progress. Okay, so we have the snow tile map. I'll make these pixels. This dark blue instead. You guys might not see it, but I promise there's a dark blue shader outline thingy going on here. All right, let's throw it into the game. Oh, wait, we're not done with the script. A few other things we want to do is if the cell is in the beginning, basically if cell is equal to, because it's only ever going to be, oh, actually, what we're going to have to say is if cell, if get cell, v of cell plus vector 2 dot right is equal to -1. We're going to say set cell v, all of this, to 1. And then if set cell v, if get cell v on the left side is equal to -1. Actually, on the left side, it might be a little different. Well, yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. But which one is the flip for set cell? The first one. So we want to set this to true. And also we can randomly set this to, what's the quickest way to set like randomize true or false? Best way to randomize true or false in Godot. Randi. Here we go. Should we use RNG? Oh. We already have the node. I don't know if that makes a difference, but we'll do it. I'm just curious. We're getting an error. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay. Is that truly the best way? Do we have to say equals 1 or something? Or no, it seems like no. Okay. Just so I can remember this, I'll just say var flip. Okay. So now we have the end pieces. Oh, it's not middle atlas anymore. It's end atlas size. There we go. I wonder, this might need to be 1. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, actually, wait, no, not 1. This might need to be 1. Because it's the next auto tile. I think that's how that works, right? Shit, I don't know. Actually, yeah, we'll keep it on 0. I think it might be 0. What happened here, though? Oh. Why do we only see it like once or twice? Wait, see. Why does it work here and then are we randomly flipping it or something? What's going on? False? True? Here, let me set this to true for a second. False. Place. It might need to be 1 actually. That's probably why it's not working. Yeah, let me try 1. Bum, 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 bum. It's not working. Feels like it only works sometimes. Like right there. Why did it work there? And then also, it like... Here, let me do this. Wait, does modulo not return a number or flip supposed to be a boolean? 0 is equivalent to false. I believe that's how that works. Here, let me see something. Do. Yeah, that's so weird that we're only getting 2 of these nodes. Oh, whoa. That is so weird. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I've never seen this before. Let me see this again. So, run this. Let me see. I can't tell what's... Clear everything. Alright, so we have 1 node here and then 1 node here. They should both be end pieces, but nothing's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Oh, wait, you know why? Because it's all set to -1. Here, let's just not do anything. See. Okay, it seems like sometimes it works, and then some. I guess maybe we set. Are we setting this script incorrectly? End atlas -1. End atlas size. Get auto tile size. Is it in pixels or something? What's going on here? Returns the size of subtiles. Of the subtiles. Let me see. Let me just print this out. Print end atlas size. 16 by 16. Ah, you see, we've made a big mistake here. Our end atlas size is not 16 by 16. It's get auto tile. Oh yeah, we don't want the auto tile size. We want the region size. Let me see. Get auto tile spacing. Get subtile. I'm surprised. I'm surprised any of this worked. I think what we need to do is I don't think there is a way to do this actually. Because it seems like in my old code I grabbed the set size, get size, region. We mess with the region. And returns the subtile region in the texture, and then from there we have to grab the let me see. I think that's the only way to do it. They don't save the, let me see, Godot get auto tile region size in cells. Doesn't work for the tile set apparently. Snap options. I mean, I guess we can grab your first. Let's create snap options. Yeah, we just have to divide it by the region size, I think. So here, we'll do that. Auto tile size on 0. So we'll say this. We'll say what the hell? Get region? Turns the, oh, it's tile get region. Returns the tile sub-region in the texture. And this is the tile set at the at 0? Oh my goodness, please. Tile get region. Yo, Robotech. Thanks for the 4 months. How's it going? Tile get region returns. I'm pretty sure that's what we want. Returns the sub region in the texture. Returns the tile sub region, which is, wait, tile get region versus what? That's the same shit. Okay, tile get region of the ID and then the. Oh no! Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. It's not. Oh, it's because it's not a vector 2. It's a rect or whatever. And then what is this a value again? A rect2. What's a rect2 again? Position of a position size. So we need the size here. All right, so we have the middle region's size, and then we don't care about the position. We want the regions, we want this on 1 for the end atlas. And then here we have the auto tile get size, which is 16 by 16. You need to like a quarter of your consistency. Please, I'll give you a Scooby snack for it. How can we reward Pixis? How can we motivate Pixis? Robotech, thank you again for the sub. What can we do for you, Pixis? But you work too. It's hard. It's hard to do game dev and work. Bully me for, how about this? I'll ban you. I'll ban you if I see you. If you don't stream prior to me starting my own stream and I see you in my chat, you get banned. You get timed out. The only way you can watch my stream. Yeah, for every stream, we can do that. We can make a bot for that too. We can make a bot to like stalk Pixis. I'll get everyone in software and game dev to join in. All the cool streamers. We'll get Robotech in on it. We'll get Grumble of Pugs in on it. It'll be a mass Twitch category cyberbully. For the greater good, of course. We can do it. Put in my to-do. This list just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Here we go. Twitch. Let me make a Twitch category here. Make a bot that times out Pixis if he hasn't streamed prior to joining chat. Didn't sign up for this. This is bullying. And then here, and then the other thing that we do is spread the word. All right. You've been warned, Pixis. All right. So middle atlas size. So this is actually not the middle atlas size, or I guess we could say middle atlas. If we just divide this by our size, then we'll get the number of cells here. So we'll just say size, or we'll say middle atlas region size in pixels. In pixels, and atlas in pixels. Whoops, we'll say and atlas. I wish there was a better way to do this, but whatever. Maybe we can grab, yeah, whatever, it's fine. And then we just say middle atlas, middle atlas region size. Okay, there, like this. Let's say This divided by this, and we should be good, hopefully. Just copy this. This is gonna be 1. And then, so for the end atlas size, it should be this, -1, dot y -1, hopefully. Let's see. There we go. It's not randomized at all, though, it seems. Let me see. Where's the randomization? RNG from this -1. All right, is there an error? No. Let me see. Rendi range. What's the size here? Oh, and atlas region size. Let me see. I guess we'll just print this out. It should be... I guess we'll find out. Here, let me see. 331. Oh, yeah, this is correct. Oh, but the size here is incorrect. So it's... When we want to set cell 1, 0... I'm not sure what the coordinates are supposed to be. I don't know if it's supposed to be at 1. We can try that. We can try at 1, but I don't know if that's... Here, let's see. No. Wrong. Back to 0. It's on 0, and then the atlas size... It's not on Y anymore, though. It's on... Rendi range from atlas region size dot X. Why did we put Y? Yeah, why did we put Y? We put Y here too. That's probably why it's all jank. Ah, it's still jank. What the hell's going on? 1, 0. From 0 and atlas. What the hell? From 0. Here, let me just print this out. What the hell? What's going on? Right, autotile vector. Oh, because we spelled autotile vector wrong. Alright. Dude, I swear there's a gremlin in our computer. Now it works. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. I guess it's weird because you have to like save. You have to make sure you're saving this all the time. All right, it looks like it's good now. So I guess we can. I'll leave it the way it is. Throw this in here. Hi, Ryan. Yo, Ryan Hawkins. How's it going? Where'd you learn to code? Um, I mean, I did learn some coding in school, but most of it was like, I guess, practice, like, YouTube and just being generally interested in it, I guess. All right. Montezo, welcome to the stream, by the way. All right. All right, this is good. Oh, what the hell? What happened here? Practical in his name actually stands for practice. Who told you that, Yag? That was supposed to be a secret. Hello, folks. Fast. Ooh, how's it going? I told me that. It's a secret. Don't share that secret with anyone. All right, I think we're good. Shit. Wait. Did we just comment out? Yeah. Where's our? All right, we'll just write it again. All right. All of this for measly snow tile map. Can you believe that? A measly snow tile map. We should clean this up a little bit, though. Might as well. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Windows or Linux? Linux all the way. I have no respect for anyone who uses Windows and is a programmer. Yeah, it's not a very practical operating system. How do I make Windows sounds? I have this cool feature where I can make Windows sounds on my Linux. How do you like make errors? Just spam keys? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm breaking my computer. Best distro? How do I find my distro here? Operating system settings, control panel. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one right here. This one is probably the best distro. 23H2. It's pretty good. Linux Windows 11, yeah. Okay, we broke everything. What was I trying to do? Autotile vector is equal to randi range from the NLS. Up high. And then this is gonna be middle atlas. All right, I think we should be good now. Let's see. Just throw this in here. Uh-oh. We're setting something to -1? Oh, we're probably messing this up. Middle region atlas size, -1. Oh my god, what now? Can't believe you riced your OS to look so much like Windows 11. Yeah, it takes a lot of skill. Let's call it that. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Oh, it's supposed to be 0, that's why. Oh, look at that beautiful. You guys don't see the beauty of it because the shader, or here, let me look, check it out. Wait, I'll turn off my. I mean, it's not that cool, but hopefully it looks cool in game. Okay. All right. So you guys have been staring at this, this black screen the whole time. Why were we doing this? Check it out. Now we can put dynamic. Looks like a white worm. You look like a white worm. How about that? We gotta we gotta put this on. If we put it as a child of the node, actually no, we'll put it on 7, 8, 8. Not relative, or actually yeah, we'll leave it like that. Worm talk. No worm talk, everybody. Come on. Jeff Bezos is gonna ban us if we have any more worm talk. All right, so it's supposed to be snow. I don't know if you can tell. It's supposed to be snow. I don't know. I don't know if I can confidently say this looks like snow. Snow or snow? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about you in the tier. I don't know what we're gonna do about you. We're gonna have to do something about you, Nathir. I think this shader that we wrote, this shader is a complete piece of poo-poo. You know why? It doesn't even matter. Because Let me see. Oh my god. Let me see. Does this make it look any different? Because I don't want the outline on the bottom, actually. Now that I just realize it. I mean, we could do something to the shader again, but then we have to do even more math, and I'm not gonna pretend like I know how to do math. So we're gonna see if this looks better. And if it does, wait, let's see. Let me do this instead. All right, let's do this. This might be better. And the white tile reads like snow. But Pixis, I spent like an hour on this. Are you telling me are you telling me I wasted all of my time? You're telling me I wasted all of this time on a system that I'm not even going to use? But look at the snow. Oh, wait. I think it looks better than this. I put in all that effort. Oh, wait. Why? Are we never flipping it? Is it ever getting flipped? I don't. The zero I thought. Oh, we never flipped it. That's why. I like your snow. See, Uncle Lisa likes it. Yeah, I mean, we put in all this effort, so it's here to stay. Wait a second, why is the left side not working now? What the frick? Or is it working and... You see? Oh, we didn't flip it, that's why. Oh, yeah. Name a game that has dynamic... Name a game that spent an hour on dynamic snow tile maps. Watch, Grumble's gonna add snow to his game now. Watch. See, that looks better. All right, time to see what it looks like in game. It's gonna be on a higher Z index right now than our player. So I think we should put it on 7. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. He is planning for a snow level. You got to implement it fast. So I mean, I've had this chapter since way before the Kickstarter. Why are they not unshaded though? Let's see. So we already know who ripped off who. Custom collision. Let me grab this too. Let me... Oh, it automatically got added. Cool. All right, so yeah, on top of this, Look at that beautiful snow. Oh my goodness. We haven't added this snow. We have to do some shenanigans with the, like, obviously we need some shit. I don't even know if I like this. now that we're here. Now that we're here, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I think it's good. I think it needs to be better. It's a good first iteration, I would say. And you know, we could do this too. Check this out. Like, technically, we could like cut it down in the middle. Do something like that. Need some squishy. I agree. We definitely need to add some squishy snow sounds. For sure. Without sound, it's just some silly clouds. True. You see? Oh my god, wait, it looks so bad now. Dude, I think I wasted my time. How about icicles? Yeah, we have icicles in the game actually. We'll get back into that. I think so I just realized something. I should have done this first. We need really good snow textures. And I don't know why I decided to make this a tile map. I think what I was thinking is I was trying to replicate what we saw here. This. I thought this looked really good. And I mean, it does look good. The issue is, if we really wanted this to look the way it does, you know, honestly, we could. I don't know why am I randomizing these nodes? We can just start off a texture at the beginning here, and then just iterate through it instead of randomizing it. Why didn't I think to do that? Let me see. So here we have a var middle cell counter. And then that's all we need. And then instead of putting RNG here, we just put middle cell counter. Middle. And then we add. Every time we iterate through this, we add middle cell counter. Plus equals 1. Oh shit, what the hell? Okay, yeah, we're good. Sounds nice. It's a mix. Just Google this. Just Google this. Chill music to work and study to. And if you see the name Deadmau5, that might be the right link. But yeah, it is a banger. But yeah, we will add icicles too. I'm doing like a complete, you know, redo of the art in this chapter. And I knew this snow was gonna. I knew this snow was gonna be a pain in the ass to make it look really good. And I was willing to accept that we're gonna bang our heads against the keyboard a little bit for a while. And because so right now we're doing 16 by 16s. If this is the case, we can make it an 8 by 8. Oh my god. But I'm not sure if this is gonna look good. So how about this? Let's do for cell and get you cells. Oh shit. Or should I just do it real quick? Because we can make this an 8 by 8 instead. I think we can easily do this though, without messing with any code. Let me see. We go back into our tile set here. We go in here and we set the subtile size to 8. And then we cut these in 8s. And then, yeah, because it's still going to be, and then we iterate through. Everything stays the same, I think. Subtile size. It's not like we hard-coded any sizes here. So yeah, I think it should be good, actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so much better. Is what I'll tell myself to make myself feel better. But yeah, actually, no joke. The only thing that's an issue is the transition textures. And for that one, we could... we can't overlap it, though. That's the other issue. We can't... Let me think. Wait, let me see something. I mean, it looks pretty decent. I don't know why there's no pixel here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure what's... Oh, you know what? It's not that there's no pixel. It's this... Our thing here is covering it. That's why. All right. Okay. Hell yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Check it out. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What's next? So right now we don't have a snow tile map that gets automatically added to our game. We can... I'm trying to think, because can't just throw it onto... I guess what we can do is automatically throw in snow tile maps, and then if the game requires from us... Wait, let me see something. If the game finds out that there's no cells in our... When we export the game, when we find out we don't have any snow cells, we'll just delete it. I think that's the easiest, quickest approach. So let's do it. So everything right now is just going to have a snow tile map, I think. I'm trying to think if there is a faster approach. I mean, I guess we could run another tool script to check. If we want snow, we just click on a node and then we add the snow. The other thing we can do is create, like, since the snow tile map is ran one cell above our collision tiles, we can run it, and then if there is a single cell that's cell 4, then we add the... But that's too much work. Honestly, it's just so much easier to just add it via here. So let's do that. If we wanted to if we want to over-engineer it and waste our time, we can do it another day. Right now, we'll just say... I'll just create the preloads here. Honestly, should we start making preloads? No, we'll do it right here for now. Eventually, we're going to have to throw all of this in a preload manager. But var preload, var snow tile map. Okay. All right. Snow tile map preload equal to preload. Whoop. Where's our music? All right, we're literally just listening to the same. Boom, 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 boom. All right, snow tile map preload. We're just gonna create. Let me grab this. Make a quick function called add. We'll make this a, since it's completely separated from our other. Oh. Yo, we could totally add snow everywhere. Let me take this one step at a time. Let's copy this. Dude, wait a second. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm overthinking things right now. We don't want to remove this though. We're gonna say just snow tile map node is equal to this child, and then we'll return. And then else, or I mean, actually we'll keep this new node is equal to snow tile map reload. Instance border tile map node, snow tile map node is equal to this node, add node, new node. All right, we're good. We'll make this a tool script for. I'm trying to think. If add snow, we'll add a snow node. All right, and then we can also create another export variable for automatically adding snow. I guess what we'll do. Boom, 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 boom. Where should we put it? Right. Only ceiling. This should be down here. We'll put it over here. Tile index. What the hell is this? Wait. These are the newer functions and more common ones that we're messing with, so let's throw it up here. Throw it right here. Grab this. Skylip77, how's it going? 7. Oh, you know what we could do for this thing though is we could queue free it right here if that's no. But for now, you know, I don't care. You know what? Yeah, let's do this if that's no. Should we clean this up right now? It's kind of weird though. You know what? Let's leave it. Let's leave it the way it is. Bum, 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 bum. Put it right, doesn't matter. Put it over here. You know what? I'll do this if for now, if that's no. Okay. All right, so we've added our snow node. I'm gonna add one more function here called automatically add snow. Wait, let's make sure this works first. So let's go into our room node. Let's go into here. I guess no. Let's do it to a different room since we already know this is gonna stay the same. Let's try it out in another super big room, like. Really, we don't have any rooms that have like a lot. Oh, right here. This is good. So add snow, run tool, boom. It adds it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is weird. I've never seen this before. Our black border tile map node. Wait, who wrote this script? Who let this happen? Here, wait. Oh. What the hell? Why do we have? I hope this is a fluke. This will never happen again. I'm warning you, Godot. Artemis 134, how's it going? Dude, wait, what the hell? I've never seen this before. I swear I've never seen this before. I don't know what the hell is going on here. We have black border tile maps on both our border tile map and our snow tile map. You know what it is? I know what it is. We must be setting our... Oh, yeah, this. All right. How's it going, Artemis? Welcome. All right, there we go. And then we see our snow tile map, and then boom, we add the snow, and then we run the update. Oh god, oh god. Who said this? Who allowed this to happen? What the hell's going on? Oh, you know what it is? It's a bug. It's a bug. I mean, it'll never happen again, I swear. All right, check it out. Look at all that snow. We got to make sure the new tiles are 8x8, not 16x16. So we throw snow all over the floor. Boom, 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 boom. And we could automatically do this for the entire chapter if we want to, and just have snow everywhere if we really want to. We just go into here. Let's do that right now. So on here, we're gonna make another add snow node, and we're gonna say auto add snow. Making my own pixel art game in Godot eventually, so I came to learn from someone who clearly knows more than I do. No, thank you. I mean, yeah, I do have some experience with Godot, but yeah, it's just a matter of practicing. Just takes time to learn the ropes. But yeah, good luck. What sort of game do you want to make? Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. What are you talking about, Sir Chris? Only picked it up in January. Yeah, I mean, I would say like, are you like in school working? Like, what's your what you doing? All right. I'm trying to think. Oh, dude, this looks so much better now. Like, I'm really liking the way things are turning out. it already looks like there's so much love in the chapter. We weren't even running the, like, we're definitely going to update our, someone was mentioning icicles and stuff. We're going to have way more icicles. Dude, this looks so good. What did I want to do, though? Oh, yeah, auto add tiles here. Let's just go into another room. Let's say another room that has, like, a lot of tiles in it. Let me see. Here, let's go, yeah, let's just go in the next one right here. Check it out. We say add snow and auto add snow, and then boom. Oh, wait, we didn't even work on the script here. Wait. So we have auto add snow. Let's go into cleanup borders. I'm not sure where we want to do this. We can do it in the, actually, we have something called decorations. Well, update vines. Does all of this stuff. Technically, we should name it something else. We should call it like update decorations or something, because it's no longer vines. It's another time app. We'll say if auto add snow for cell in get used cells. It's plus if cell if get cell v. It might be better for us to, yeah, we'll run over here for now. Mr. Game Freak, thanks for the follow. And thanks for your riz, too. If get cell v of cell plus vector 2 dot up is equal to -1, and we're not on the bounds of the camera. We'll figure that part out later. Let's just do this for now, and then we'll say if get cell v plus vector 2 dot up is equal to -1, then oh, you just wanted to give me those push-ups, huh? Snow tilemap node dot set cell v of our cell at vector 2 dot up to, we'll just set it to 0, and then we have to run snow tilemap node dot update. What do we call it? Add snow, or update, where is it? Update snow. Is there a class name for this? Why don't we see it? Oh wait, what the hell? Custom collision tilemat. What is this? All right. Yeah, snow decoration, no tilemat, no. Okay. Didn't even know I can get it that way. Sure, that's what they all say. I'll do those push-ups in just a second. Let me just see. Does this work? What the frick? I was told. Wait, why do we have like 20 different tilemap nodes? Oh, we're not returning. Oh, ooh, that's not good. Oh god. Here, wait. Did we not save? We might have not saved. See? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not. I thought we were turning early. What the hell? We might have. Maybe we deleted it because we are silly. Let me see. Add snow. If add snow. Oh yeah, we're not returning. Okay. Okay. Where the hell is the snow? Are we? I think we're getting an error. That's why. Let me see. If auto add snow for cell and get used cells, if cell plus vector 2 is equal to -1, snow.slv cell and then update snow. Update vines. This should be working. Let me see. I'll do these push-ups right now. Not the shorts. Yes, the shorts. Live by the shorts. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm not sure what's going on here, so let's just print. What's this? On an auto tile line 544. Black border tile map. Should be good. Unless we're referencing a node incorrectly. On input tile map, edit border tile map. Should be good. Let me see. Maybe just forget to run it again. Yeah, let me reload the project. It's been a hot minute since we reloaded everything. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here, let's just try it out in this room. Actually, I really like the way this room looks. And I don't want to touch it. So, oh, it doesn't really matter as long as we lock our tile map. So here, let's lock. And let's run it. Add snow, auto add snow, run it. Ah. Wait, I think it did the thing. Let's delete our snow tile map. Ooh, what? There we go. And boom. All right, yeah, it works. It's not setting the cells correctly. I'm not sure what that's about. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Update vines. We should rename this to like add snow, update snow. I'm not sure why. Invalid update snow on snow tile map. It's expected oh. Okay. But obviously we don't want snow on, or maybe we do. Maybe it looks kind of cool. You know what would be really cool though? Oh, what the hell? That is so weird. What? What's going on? I've never seen this before. Snow.update snow. Set cell v of cell plus vector 2.up to 0. And then snow.update snow. Snow tile map is not a tile map. It's a snow tile map. Snow decoration tile map node? Is that what we called it? Yeah. Let me see. If I run this again. Yeah, that's weird. Let's see, what the hell is this? If we place everything manually, whoa. Huh. That is very strange. It's weird because it worked almost really well on the top. It looks like it's like a broken... Looks like it's a broken texture here. Let me see. We might need to like recreate our Yeah, usually that happens. Yeah, I'm not sure. How do you get yourself in the mode to code? When I code, I get distracted to do something else. I've just seen you streaming for 9 hours, which is why I want to ask. I think, yeah, it's definitely difficult in the beginning. What helped me early on was treating it like it's a skill to learn, to be like, I don't like saying I don't know. I don't like saying disciplined because it gives this impression that like, I don't know, that I'm disciplined. Because I don't think I'm necessarily disciplined, but yeah, you just treat it like a skill to be learned, to like be, you know, consistent. And just know that you're learning that. You're subconsciously getting better at doing that. And then like, I don't know, if you like, let's say you have the time, not everyone's situation is different, but like if you have the time and you like know you want to do game dev, just tell yourself like, or like, that's what I told myself. It was like, oh, even though I don't want to do this, I'm going to try my hardest to keep pushing through because I know I'll get better at it. It helps to treat it like a video game too. It's like a stat you're working on. Might be confusing. Yeah, I'm just testing for it to work on everything, and then we'll update it appropriately, I think. Why is it not working though? We put in all this effort. We put in the time. So now it should work because we say so. We say it should work. We want it to work. So let me try this again. Let me try it here. We'll try it. Oh, what the hell? What is this? What is going on now? We're like, it's like, oh, wait, one, oh, yeah, wait. Who the hell wrote this? What's going on here? Snap options 8x8, selected tile. The subtile size is 8x16. That's why it's broken. That's why it's jank right now. And then same with this one. Actually with this one, yeah, we'll set it to 16, but we're gonna have to update the texture. But yeah, doing like, for instance, 9-hour streams, it's a product of like, you know, doing a lot of 2-hour streams, for instance, and then 3-hour streams, and then 4-hour streams, and then you get the point. Consistency, I would say. Consistency is key. Even if you're not doing, you know, if you're not doing 9-hour streams, or, you know, if you're not working at, if you have the time, again, it's, everyone's situation is different. I don't think I've touched Godot. I wish learning coding was a relaxing hobby for me, but actually playing games has been doing it better. Is more, you're saying playing games is a more relaxing hobby for you? Thanks for the knowledge, senpai. You're welcome, young, my pupil. Titanus, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? I wish learning code. The snow's a lot better. Oh yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say about learning. I mean, I would say I will say my favorite streams, even when we're doing something like intense, like right now, what helps a lot is like not taking it seriously. You know, or yeah, everyone. How you learn is a little different, but like for me, dude, like right now, I don't know what the hell is going on. What the hell is going on? Let me see. Wait, it looks like, you know, it looks like this time map is broken, actually. Let me reset everything. So if we run our tool here, add snow. This should add snow. We should get a snow node here. A snowed. No snowed has been added yet. Let me see. Oh my god. Here, let me reload. See, do we have an error here? No. It could be that we saved the class incorrectly. I don't know. Let's see. Chapter 4. Oh, I see. Kohai. Kohai is pupil. Prodigy. Japanese term for prodigy. It's just hard to throw myself at learning something after yeah. No, dude, I mean, I get that, Sir Chris. It's like, it is tough. But even doing like a weekend doesn't hurt if you... $254 for 20 push-ups, damn. Damn right. That's all it takes. 250 points. What was I gonna do? Tile dash modifier. So, dude, I don't know why our script is. Oh wait. Let's try this again. It's on cooldown though. Yeah. Otherwise, I would be dead. I would be dead every time someone made me do push-ups. Every time someone redeemed it. Okay, let's try this yet again. Run tool. Let's not auto add for a second. There's our snow time lap. We say auto add snow and boom. It's still doing this weird thing where it's not. Let me see something. What the hell? This is at 0. Yeah, that's so weird. Let me see. It works now. It works on its own like this. But then the second we tell it to run the tool script via this, it turns it into a white tile here. I'm trying to think. Why would it do that? Oh! You know what? Wait. No, I have no idea. I mean, we can... my commanding officer made 1,500 push-ups on 2 of our training soldiers. On training with soldiers. On 2 hours on training. Made us do... Are you saying... They made you do 1,500 push-ups in 2 hours? Yeah, I'm not sure why the tool... Here, look. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Snow sprite. It adds the end pieces correctly, and then it does this weird pixel thing here. Let me see something. If we look at our... one, it should be resetting here. I don't know what the hell's going on. I want to reload the project. I mean... And you know what's weird? Why is it empty now? I didn't do that. Oh, because we set this to empty. Yeah, let me see something. If I just throw this in as a child automatically. Boom. And we say this. Go here. And then go here. It works perfectly. The second we run it on our tool script, it turns everything... It does this weird shit. Let me see. What the hell is going on here? Are we getting any errors? Wait, let me clear this. No print statements, right? Okay. Game dev and push-ups. Yeah, we do overlay dev too. See this? You see this beautiful chat that you see on the bottom here? You see this, the ability for the chat to expand and move and do all these cool things. Did you ever see this leaderboard? Have you checked out our leaderboard? Oh fuck, wait, I need to spell leaderboard correctly. Check it out. Here, who asked that question? What do I do, Neil? Check, where's Neil? K-A... Oh, have you redeemed anything, Neil? Perhaps not. It all just works, because check it out. I don't know if we need to refresh. Let me see. Hey, why are you not... Wait, what the hell? You're not even here. Maybe we're not... Here, let me see. Maybe the list... Let me see. All of this just works? Everything just works? Where are you? Have you just exposed the bug in our code? Is our website down? Wait. Is our website down? Why don't I see you? You should be here. You saw me. You saw you. But where's Neil? It might need to reload. Let me see. Let me see something. Yeah, you are here. Oh, but you know what's weird? Oh, it was Secrets who redeemed that. Not oh, I see. I was blind. That's why. So you redeemed Wahoo! Where's that? There you are. Neil redeemed it twice. Wait, twice? No, you have 2 redeems. What was this first one? Why didn't we see you earlier, though? Oh, you redeemed Rahul. It's perfect. Twice. Or did you redeem it once? You redeemed it once? Why does it say you redeemed it twice? We've revealed a bug. Perhaps. Or maybe... Let me see something. I don't believe it. I feel like you've redeemed it. I'm not gonna trust you. Where are you? I do this? We want followers, predictions, polls. Where the hell is it? It must be one of these followers. Gifted subs, polls, predictions, promotions, raids. Which one is it? It's like channel points. Challenges. Goals, hype train, polls, power-ups. What the hell? Oh, is this wait. There we go. Shoutouts, reroid requests. You know what might be happening? No. Because it's on my end. Boom. Actually, yeah, I think there is a bug. Because I don't see... Let me see something. So Twitch does do a thing where it'll send two it'll send multiple, like apparently the API sends like multiple I don't know, like duplicate information. So that could be the issue. But you know what's weird? You have 1,800 points, which doesn't make sense either, because Wahoo, it's perfect, isn't it? Like 500? Yeah, it's 500 points, and you've only redeemed this twice, apparently, according to this. So either I'm doing my math, I might be doing my math wrong, or we're adding points, like, yeah, let me see something. Let me go on my account, or let me see. Here, let's see Uncle. Uncle redeemed it once. 500 plus 500, 1,500. How the hell are we setting points to equal like a minimum amount or something? What the hell's going on here? How many times did you redeem Wahoo? It's perfect. Uh-oh. Everything just works by Secrets. You're working at this time. So yeah, this got saved correctly. What the hell is everyone's? Why does everyone have two Marios? Let me see this. Now for something completely different. Adagon Dev. Bug Hunter Extraordinaire here, yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think it is Twitch. I think something's wrong with Twitch. Yeah, I can test it out though. Here, like, if I do well, here, I'll do hello there first. If I look at my account, we have here, let's keep this here. So my hello there's are at 4. Oh, actually, wait, we can't do hello there. We have to do something that I can redeem more than once. Here, let me get myself some free copies of Memory. So right now I have 56, and not too many points. If I refresh, I have 57. You know what it might be? You know what I think it is? I think it's because you're a new user. I think that's why it's broken. I think new users probably get their redeem written twice. Here, let me try it out. I'll delete myself. I'm a new user. Have you redeemed anything? Stay still. Wait, don't do anything yet. I'm gonna reload my overlay. Oh well. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I didn't do it yet. Yeah, that's the issue. New users get something redeemed twice. Why my points go up that high? Because I redeemed something that's worth 200,000. All right. Well, we solved the problem. It's that every time if you're a new user, the first thing you redeem gets added. So, I mean, okay, I don't know how long this bug existed for. How many story points is this bug worth? Honestly, not too many, because if you're a first time user, the first thing you're gonna redeem is like, you know, hello there or something, or push up. So it's not really worth that much. But yeah, we should probably fix it. Here, let me see. Do we want to fix it, or wait? Let me. You know, actually, yeah, it's good. We'll sleep on this for a second, and let's go into our overlay. Why is your desktop set up like that? Like what? It's meticulously set up for efficiency. Okay. The spaghetti in updating a new user. So if we have the user... yeah, we're probably just saying plus equals somewhere here. Point cost. The reward name right here. If we have all awards, then we say if the user has this reward. We're doing a plus equals 1 somewhere twice, I assume, or equals 1 and then plus equals 1 somewhere. I don't like the way this could be written so much better. Should we clean it up right now? Let me see. Users. Okay, users at ID. We create handle current user redeem count. What is this? Oh. Here. That's why. User. Wait. User redeem count. User redeem count. User. Oh wait, no, this doesn't matter. So we're handling their redeem count, but then also, if users has, else we create a two lower user ID. Oh, because we're creating the reward name here. All rewards is equal to a new dictionary with, we should just remove this. And then boom, 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 boom. Why are we doing this? Here, let's say this. Okay, if we don't have the user, we create all rewards, and then users at user ID. Are we always doing this? What the hell? If we have points, we set up the points. Why are we doing it like this? Yeah, let's do it. Let's simplify this. New user data. Why don't we get rid of new user data? We'll leave it like this, whatever. All right. If new user data dot has all rewards, I'll do that. Okay. Username, users at username is equal to username, and then users at users. What is it? What's the point of this? Oh yeah, okay. We'll update that. If users at user ID has points, let's just do this. Oops. Okay. Make a rule when you it's equal to 0. What else? So then points is just plus equals points now. Okay. All rewards. We have all rewards. So then all rewards for this one is what is it? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Should be good now, hopefully. Users at user ID. Here. Don't redeem anything unless you want it to not be counted for a second. Oh wait, let me delete my username. Let me delete my user. What the hell? Where am I? Oh my god. What the hell? Where is practical NPC? Should be here. Oh, did I delete I think I deleted myself already, probably. Alright, so if I redeem this now... There we go. Alright, we're good. Crisis averted. The overlay is, again, perfect. No bugs have ever been known to exist. Here, wait, let me close it one more time. Oh my god, what's going on? All right, overlay. Oh shit, it didn't count. I said don't do it. I said don't do it. I mean, I'll still give you the... Actually, check this out. I actually have this thing. Let me see. I can do exclamation. What the hell is going on though? My computer is freaking out. Add points. Neil 010 drink. Oh shit. I don't know if I can handle spaces. Uh-oh. I don't think we can add spaces to this. I should have checked for some sort of argument for Alright, I'm not gonna do that right now. Here. I wonder if the shortcuts work. I don't think they do. It seemed to have worked, but it might be that I just gave you... Let me see. Yeah, I gave you something called drink, and apparently I gave it to you at one, like... I have to do 20 push-ups. I usually do them in increments of 40 for efficiency's sake. I'm gonna remove it. Oh shit, wait, you know what? I have to reload the... Here, you know what? Let me do this real quick. So there are still bugs. Some bugs. But it's mainly with our tools. Here, I'll do this. Drink. Hello there. At one. Alright. Let me reload the overlay again. Yeah, I usually do it in increments of 40. Alright, let me see. Alright, yeah, we're good. Okay. Crisis averted. There's still bugs, but they're hidden. The game's looking pretty good, Wet Cat Dev. It's looking pretty good. There are always bugs? No, not here. No bugs exist. I don't think I've ever written a bug. Look at all these red lines. They're just telling me how good I am. All right, let me see something. Dude, I still don't know what the hell we did wrong with this node here. Let's see what's going on. So if we run tool, we say add snow node, And then also add auto add snow. Boom. We get this weird looking snow. Ugh. And then what? If I run it again, it's still weird. Boom, 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 boom. Set celeste. I've never seen this happen before. I don't know why. Let me see. Let me see something. Because it's grabbing the cells correctly, but it doesn't know, I guess, the tile set information. Until... What? Until we what needs to happen? Do I need to reload the reload the room? Let me see. Room 139. Let's go back into 139. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I wrote 129. Okay, room 139. And run update. Still, oh, okay. And you know what's weird? It's running perfectly fine on the... the access here. Set celeste. Practical never writes bugs, NPC. You know it. Never forget it. Never forget my name. See, it works. It works when we manually place it, but for some reason, it doesn't like... Wait, actually, it's not even working anymore. Oh, because we're not running run tool. Here, let me see something. What are you printing here? How many different snow tiles do I have? About this many. The ones on the top. About like... Here, use cells 0, -24. That's starting from the top. You know what's weird too? Could it be that one of them is not going back to start a loop locating at in the beginning of the tile map? Yeah, I think you're right. You're right, actually. That's literally it. Thank you. We made this counter, but we never actually set it back to 0. It's greater than our middle atlas region size. .x. -1.x or -1. And I think this is technically a float. Float. Put an end there, and then we'll set this to 0. Hope that's it. No problem. Yeah, I think that is it. Cause, boom, nice. It's beautiful. We never write bugs. Collectively, we never write bugs. Okay. Okay. All right. bum, 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 bum. Where is... Oh, here we go. Also, thank you for the follow. DMOC. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, obviously we don't want it here on the top of the tile map because the player doesn't ever see this, and also I don't want it on our spikes. So let's go back in quickly. And we're gonna make a quick function for this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. If gets LV, if our spike tile map node dot gets LV of cell is not equal to -1. Continue. Is this GD script? Yeah. Bro, up late? Yeah. Actually, it's not even that late. It's 12:30 right now. I've been sleeping some pretty degen hours lately. Here, actually, let's just say not equal to -1 and continue. I'll throw this at the end. What else do we want here? We want if do we know our cell bounds? I think we do. So if cell is greater than, or if cell is equal to our cell max dot v2 or cell min dot v2, cell dot y, continue. I think that those are the only cells we need to worry about. And then I guess also if we're on the very bottom, we can just return cell max y. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right, I think we're good here. You know, honestly, we can, yeah, at some point we can optimize all of this, but sure, definitely today's not that day. All right, Mono Truth, everything should be good. There we go. Only on these nodes. Oh, actually, I don't know. So there's a spike node here. Wait. Yeah. Here, let's actually say plus up, plus vector 2 up. 2 dot up. Or technically, here, let's see. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let me see. Let's get the perfect combination of cells here, and then like I want a box right here. I mean we could manually place it. Oh yeah, that's good. And you know what? Yeah. I don't know if we're ever gonna update this again. We probably will be. Yeah, let's whatever. It doesn't matter right now. We'll leave it the way it is. I'm sure what ideally we should do is we should run this through every room and then, you know, randomize it enough until we like it, do some, you know, minor changes and then lock it. But this is good. I like it. Reminds me of Python. Yeah, the syntax is pretty similar. Do we have an error though? Because I don't see our border tile maps no longer working at all. Let me see. And also, yeah, we don't see our black border tile map anymore. Let me see what's going on here. Auto tile, we are getting some errors though. Non-existent function instance on base nil. Line 544. Oh no, line 544. Tile map is equal to black border tile map instance. Non-existent function instance on base nil. On ready var. Technically, this should just be a var. See? And then line 590. Black border tile map, because it doesn't exist. Here, let's try this again. Let me also delete this black border tile map. And transition tile map should be good. All right, let's try this again. Something is still wrong. Let me see. Non-existent function again, it's still happening. What the hell? On base nil. Maybe we didn't save. Here, let's try that again. Oh, there we go. It's kind of dangerous to code at this time because I know we might end up making some mistakes, but I think we're good. We can just run this on our tool script now, on our mass tool script. Wait, oh my god, this looks so good. I can show it in game. Here, let's run it on our mass tool script, and then I'll show you guys the fruits of our labor. For now, let's automatically set everything to true so that we can get snow tiles everywhere. There are two things that we need to do. You missed my requested 20 push-ups? Oh, wait. From the overlay? Don't worry. When someone redeems the next 20, I promise, you will not be forgotten. Fast perturb. Just want to have a look at those shorts again. They are good shorts. All right. I did set something up where I can show the push-up debt, but there's actually a bug with it, so we're gonna have to wait. Boom, 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 boom. How do you get animation from sprite? How do you get animation from sprite? I may need someone. What are you asking? how do I get animations for sprites? Like, how do I, like, who do I commission for animations? How do I custom sprites? So right now, the animations for the player are being commissioned by Adagon Dev, and everything else is a combination of kit bashing from itch.io. For the most part, it's just a lot of kit bashing, and then, yeah. All right, what was I gonna do? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we have to run this tool script, but have to do some more edits. Let's see. We have two. We need to do add snow and then auto add snow. So here, let's just create that real quick. Create another export right here called auto add snow. If auto add snow, wait, let's do this on the room. Room dot add snow. What? Oh, it's on the tile map. I'll meet a bus. Dare you. Oh, dang it. We got a bot. I need some cowboy pixel sprites with animation of lassoing and next with dual wield pistols. I haven't had too many. So that was a quick response. Yeah, we got Seribot. Shout out Seribot. Shout out Booyah Grandma for recommending Seribot. We'll celebrate with some push-ups. Dude, what's with the bots? What the frick, man? We're trying to vibe. And the next 20? I just did 40 push-ups. What the frick? What do you want? Off M50s? Is it 50? I think so. What's Seribot? Seribot. Is it? M50 or 40? I don't remember. It is 50. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it is 50. What does 40 look like? Oh, it could be 40. They look the same to me. Wait, no. I'd tell you, but it's so worn out. Like, look at this. Oh, wait, does it say it on the edges here or something? Oh, no, it is 50. It is 50. It is 50. Well, I've had these babies for like... Oh my god. I want to say like close to 2016, 17, 18... 6 years, I want to say? Find a good Bluetooth set for mowing. Holy crap, 9 months? K-Tronics. It's like how long it takes for a baby to be brewed. Same wireless. I don't know. I don't have so like my phone doesn't have a like an audio jack. So I use a Bluetooth adapter that connects to an aux cable. I don't know if you want that, but that's what I usually use. They do have a wireless version of the Audio Technicas, but I don't know. I'd be careful purchasing like older. See, I don't know if they make new Audio Technicas or if they're like, you know, are they still in production? Because I'd be worried about the battery being old. If you're buying, you know, something wireless. All right, check it out. No bugs. It's gonna be run. It's gonna run smoothly, flawlessly. We're not gonna crash. Polish all rooms. Oh wait, wait a minute. What did we call it? Run temp, add something snow, right? Polish all rooms. What the hell did we call it? Auto add snow. Where the hell is it though? It's after timed mass edit. I forgot we could just search for it. Alright, moment of truth. Auto add snow everywhere. Boom. Oh shit, wait, there's a bug. Add snow is equal to false. Oh yeah. It's not add snow, it's like auto add snow or something like that. Here we go. And also add snow node is a here, wait. Add, what is it? Snow? Oh my god, you're gonna make me look through this? What were the snow variables? Update snow. Auto add snow, and then... Oh, it's just auto add snow? And what's the other one? A tool script? wait. Add snow. Okay, add snow and auto add snow. And then we have a function called add snow. Okay, add snow node and auto add snow. Boom, 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 boom. I think we got it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, moment of truth. Oh, we gotta reset it. Nothing ever works. Boom, boom, boom. Room count 9, 19, 29. Look at that. Look at all that beautiful snow. Let's save it. Save for sure. Save rooms. Heading to bed. I'll see you, Ryan. Have a good one. Have a good night. Check it out. Finally, we get to see the fruits of our labor. Look at all that snow. Obviously, we have to do so much more, but wait, this room doesn't count. Oh, look. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Oh my god. All right. So the fun starts. I think the fun starts now, because now we can add like snow sounds, like some really high quality snow sounds, which I'm fairly confident we have. And we can also add like piles of snow. So like, let's say the player like dashes through a pile of snow, you know, it'll break or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. Do. Need to add an idle animation. That'd be really cool if I was like good at animating. I need to find someone who can do it. Maybe Adagon could do that, but that sounds like a pretty complicated animation. I think that'd be pretty complicated. All right. You know what? I'm low key thinking we should have just replaced our no, this is good. This is fine. I was thinking we should maybe have just put the snow on our tile map instead, like our initial collision tile map. But we wouldn't be able to get this like consistency in the textures here. It doesn't look that good, to be honest. Like, I think we can upgrade the texture to look a lot better. In fact, let me try that out right now. It does look kind of whack, not gonna lie. Let me try this. So we just throw this in. 1, 2, 3. Could use a little sparkle. We do have sparkles. We could mess with some sparkles. Here, let me just see. All right. I think we're gonna have to move these up a little bit to 1, 2, 3, something like that, or maybe just 2. Long stream, sir. How's it going, Finn? How you doing? It is a pretty long stream. 10 hours. Yeah, that looks better, right? I think that looks so much better. We can even lower it. Actually, can we lower it? We could technically make this 16 by 16. Here, wait, give me 1 second. If we look, let me see, because we're at the max right here. But if we make this a larger texture, we can make this. Let's just put this on. Let's make it a 64. 64. Spending my Saturday fixing stuff like handyman fixing stuff, or like fixing stuff as in like game dev, game fixing stuff. I see. I spent my entire, so it's still Friday for me, but I've spent my entire Friday. What the hell? I don't even know what the hell we did today. We worked on snow. Let me see. I don't think we followed our to-do list at all. We have this huge ass to-do list. We did level design, kind of funky right now. Light nodes. We didn't do this at all. Oh, we did do this. This took like a hot minute. This was like 6 hours of game development, and now we're working on snow. I think snow is, we ignore this, but we made snow, so I think we can call that an achievement. Here, this is how we make ourselves feel better. We just say work on snow, make snow, and then boom. And then what's this? Light nodes are kind of funky. We'll save that for another day. Let's throw that all the way in the bottom and ignore it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go. Multiple badges, Celeste counter, push up. Okay, we didn't do any of this. Oh my goodness. For such a long stream, we have such a short to-do list. We have barely completed anything. Let me put this on. So it's now a 32. Well, I don't want it to be a 32 by 32. We'll put it on a. What's 24? We'll put it on 24. There we go. That's better. I have to update our tile map though. Everything's gonna break. Oh, we have to update the size of this. So now it's 8 by 24. Okay. And then a new atlas right here. Are they? Oh, this is also 24. Okay. Now we're good. And then we're going to have to move our cells up 1 in our script here, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. In our update snow node, update snow, set cell v of cell plus vector2 dot up times 2. run border time. Oh, run tool, run border. Oh God, what did it? What did we do now? Let me see. Maybe we didn't save. Maybe we didn't save. You have to save if you want things to work. Oh, you know what it could be? Actually, the snow tile map node is probably like broken. Oh yeah. The tile set is broken. We're gonna have to refresh everything. Let me see. So if I reset this now, add foliage, run tool. There we go. And now it's better. I think it's better now. Yeah, I think it's better. Okay. So there's no way to reload. What we're gonna have to do is, since we're doing this in our tool script, I'll just do this now. In our snow node, in add snow, we'll actually say remove child. And we'll just create it. I'll comment this out. We might want to bring it back and not return early. And so now if I run this again, there we go. Okay. And then we can probably run this here. Polish all rooms. Check polish all rooms. Oh, what's this? I don't know. We'll ignore it. It's not a big. It's just pretty colors. 11. Okay. Room count 34. All right, there we go. It looks kind of weird on these nodes, but we'll leave it for now. Save it. I wonder why it didn't run on this room. Where's our player? So yeah, now we have some pretty cool snow. We're gonna be adding hitboxes to them. We're gonna have to add. Yeah, we do have hitboxes already for this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna figure out if we're gonna rewrite it though. I'm not a huge fan of how we're handling unique sounds on these nodes. We can even do a thing, honestly, since there's snow everywhere. We could just make it so that if you're in a specific chapter, like, you know, in this chapter, we can just add snow sounds instead. To replace the player's current footstep sounds. If we do keep snow everywhere, which it seems like, honestly, I might just do, because, I don't know, it looks kind of cool. We do have to put it on a higher Z index, it seems. Let me see. Yeah. Or lower Z index. Doing some nap? Alright, sounds good. I don't know if I'll still be here after your nap, but hold down the fort for you. See you later. Peace. I'll probably, what's tomorrow? Saturday? Probably be on. I got nothing better. Got nothing better to do. Oh, dude, wait, what the hell? Why are spikes? There are no spikes here. That is not supposed to happen. We'll probably just undo the doings of this room. Camping trick tomorrow? Oh shit, gonna touch some grass. Enjoy. Hope it doesn't hurt too much. Be careful out there. You never know. You never know what can happen out there. I'll see you around, K-Tronics. Thanks for the support, by the way, for the nine months. Oh wait, what the hell? Why is it broken here too? You know, these rooms are hella old. I'm not sure why, but maybe the tool script on these nodes are just, you know, they're jank. Oh my god, everything is jank in this room. Oh my god, oh my god, everything is jank everywhere. It's okay, it's okay. It works, it worked like 90% of the time, you know? That's pretty good. Watch out for snakes, ticks, and bees. And people, too. You never know. Unless they got food. All right. Trying to think. So yeah, we need foliage. Foliage also should be on top of our nodes here. Let's lower the Z index of these nodes first. Our snow tile map. Right now it's on 8. We're gonna put it on 7. See what that looks like. I know we put it on 8 because something was weird, but oh shit, we never saved it. We never saved it. Wait. Did we really not save it? What the hell? Either we didn't save it or we broke it. Let's see. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense that it's... What the hell? Auto add snow. Let's see. Okay, we see the snow. We save the rooms. Yeah, that's weird. Save. You know, it could have been a visual bug actually. Sometimes happens. Yeah, there we go. If for some reason this room, oh, you know, we did actually remove older nodes. I guess that's why it's not there, but also there are no, there's some funky stuff going on here. It's okay. I don't care enough right now. It's looking good so far though. Our foliage, do we have any foliage nodes? Do we delete our foliage nodes? I don't see any. Okay. You know what we could do? Let me see something. I don't want to mess with the snow right now, so and I don't want to touch it either. Although it doesn't really matter right now. Whatever. We'll leave it the way it is, but where we don't see any foliage nodes unless, oh no, we do see foliage nodes, but I don't see them everywhere. We should be seeing way more. Maybe I never ran it. Maybe I never ran it in the entire game? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Amita Bus, have a good one. I'll see ya. Yeah, I don't know why we don't see them, but let's just run it again. Add foliage. And polish all rooms. Oh, look at all that foliage. Save for sure, save rooms. We're not getting nearly as much foliage as I want. I think that's the issue here. I think we need to increase the frequency to like... Wait, what? Did I not save? I did save, so why the hell are we not... we're seeing it, but it's so... it's not that frequent. We can just go into our auto tile here. Let me see. Good night. Have a good night. I'll meet a bus. Until next time. Add foliage. Update Vine's tile map, add foliage. We don't have like a frequency. Maybe we should add some sort of like... And now and bring... Yeah, do we have a... Yeah, we don't have a Vine's frequency. Let me see something. Foliage. Only add foliage, I believe. Breathe it. 24-hour stream. Haha. Unless. I'm trying to think. Where's our... Oh, we just manually have RNG. I can never... Wait, this is the wrong script, though, is it? Let me see. Only add foliage. Add foliage. If grass cell or from 0 to 4 is equal to 0. Let's do 0 to 2. One third chance. I think that's pretty good. RNG will be in our side. 1/3 chance. I think that's pretty good. Or maybe 1/3, 1/4. I'll do 1/3, 1/2, 1/3 chance. All right. We need a third for COD. How's it going, Felonier? Playing ranked? I'll bring your rank down. I promise. Especially after 11 hours. What's the Z index of our nodes here? Grass node. Let me see. How are you doing the stroke on all sources that cover your background source? Do you know, I'm sure you know, wait, how do I do the stroke node? Do you know the stroke shader, right? By finite singularity? The plugin. I put things in groups. You just put the shader on the group itself and make sure the group has an alpha value. Or like, you know, everything has fucking groups. Yeah. That's all it is. It's all groups. Can you see it? Everything in my oh wait, I was gonna share all my scenes, but here, wait, how do I do this? We're blah, 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 blah. Studio mode. Yeah, everything is groups. Like literally all my scenes are just when you want to apply stuff, of course. Yeah, like even my camera is a group. Groups. All right. Got it. Nice. Wait, so our Z index is 8. It should work. Yo, Arrow, how's it going? The whole gang is here. Wait, what the frick, though? What's going on? You know, it's funny. So you see this? Wait. Z index is 8. And then Z index of our snow tile map is 7. So why the hell is our snow... Why is our grass nodes still lower than this? What's going on here? Unless our sprites themselves have a different Z index? Oh, they do. Who the hell wrote this? Who thought this was a good idea? Wait, let me see something. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it just looks weird. It just looks really weird. It looks like it should be over here, you know? So I wonder, should we move the texture up? Let me see. Let me move it like 1, 2 pixels, maybe. That means we have to move this up too. 1, 2. Basking and Foul finally using groups. Honestly, I think every time I hear someone talk about Foul, it's never good. It's always a complaint. So I'm not surprised. But yeah, it has been a hot minute. I haven't been a degen in a while. Not to say that you're a degen, just that, you know, my time zone, whenever we're interacting, it's usually because my sleep schedule has gone to hell. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think the snow, you know what it might be? I think oh my god, we broke all of our spikes. I don't know what we did, but we broke all of our spikes. Wait, let me see something. Imagine staying up until 1 a.m. Imagine staying up until 1 a.m. and not streaming. All right. The snow is good. It could be better though. And also, we should put the z-index of these sprites. How do we add these sprites? Do we add them here? No. Let me see. Electrics. Thanks for the follow. Resource editor. What do we call this? Editor resource manager. Here we go. Where's our z-index? We said it's a 0, but as relative, I see it here. Let's comment all of this out for a second. I wonder why. I think we did this. Maybe it looks really good in other scenes, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out like this. Okay. Uh-oh. Someone wrote a bug in my code here. Wait, how is that even that should never happen. Ignore that. Here, let me close this. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell? Update border tile map? Gets LV, gets index on base array. What the hell? Is there an error? What is this? This is on our background nodes. Who's letting this? Who wrote all these bugs? What the hell is this? Swear this has never happened. Mitsuriu. Let me know if I'm butchering your name. How's it going? Good morning. What the hell's going on here? Why out of nowhere do we see this bug? You know, let me reload the project real quick though. Tool scripts and classes and saving packages. It's always jank. Might 0 is the easiest way. Are cursed every time. Are they cursed in 4 as well? Or... Here, wait. All right, but hopefully it's a fluke. Hopefully, I'm about to say I love tool scripts. Yeah, look at that. I love tool scripts. You just have to, sometimes you just have to reload your project. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. Uh-oh. We didn't do anything. Oh my god. I hate tool scripts. Let me see. Oh, I don't even do anything. What the hell? I messed with our editor resource node. Let me see. We should have committed a long time ago. I don't even know. I don't even know what we did. Shit. Let me see. Let me see. Here, we'll do it in like a smaller room. All right. Let me see here. We do have a shit ton of nodes now, and instancing nodes does become troublesome when we're doing it at this rate. But let me see. Add foliage, add snow, and here, let's see. Run tool, run border timeout. All right, I mean, it seems like it's fine here. Do we get any errors besides, what was this? Here, let's fix some of this. Wait, let me run this again. What? No errors. Been a pleasure. Have a good night. Neil, have a good one. Thanks for following. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for everything. Finding the bug in our overlay. Do we have a lock time lamp on? Here, let me turn that off. Yeah, it seems like it's good in this room. So what gives? We do have some jank broken room. You know what? Here, let's give this. Oh fuck. What were our final rooms? 366 and 365. Let me see. What is this? 364. Did I make this room today? I don't think so. I made this room too. Or we updated these two rooms. And I think we committed these edits, but let's just make sure. Let's uncheck everything and only commit 364, 365, and 366. New rooms added to chapter 4. Okay, let's get rid of all these other rooms. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's reload the projects just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think the only thing that I just edited was the. Here, let's look at our snow. It could be, yeah, it could be all of the foliage nodes that we just added. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of ridiculous. You know what we could do, actually? We can... No, we have to go with it. We gotta roll with the punches here. Let me see. Alright, so here are all of our old rooms. Let's only add foliage right now. Let's see if that breaks anything. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I said auto add snow. Okay. All right, so far so good. First room was a success. First batch of rooms. Second batch of rooms, good. Oh, bro, we didn't like. This is what I'm saying. These tool scripts, man. We didn't do anything, right? I didn't touch a single line of code, right? All right, let me save. We should design another room real quick so that I can play test through the entire game. Or through the entire chapter. But it looks pretty good. The z-index of these nodes are also good. Let me see. Yeah, I think they're good. Yeah, we're good. Bum, 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 bum. We're probably going to replace these nodes at some point, but yeah, I'm really liking the way this chapter is turning out. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Leave it right now. Yeah, I'll start from the beginning for those of you who have never seen this game before. This is my game. It's called Memory. Spent, how many years? 3.5 years so far. We just made snow. We just added snow to the game. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. Seeing the whole level is wild. This isn't even the whole level. You haven't even begun to see the whole level. It's this is just a fraction of chapter 4. Oh my god. Ooh, 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 oh. All right, I don't think we're gonna be able to go past this room yet because we were updating these. We were doing some level design, and there is no room going. The thing is, I wanted to start designing rooms to go to the left. We have all of these extra rooms. I could, if we really want to, for now, make a quick. We can make a quick left to right room, or sorry, right to right room, and then continue the game. We could do that. Here, let's do that real quick, so I can show you guys the rest of the game. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me connect these nodes. It'll just be like a chill right to right room. What are we on? 360. Oh, you know, let me commit before we do anything. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'll duplicate, it doesn't really matter which room, but I'll duplicate this room. Room 366. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, is my AC on? It is on. It's so hot in my room. I'd take off my sweater, but it's the sacrifice I have to make for this stream. All right. Let's just delete everything in this room. It just needs to be a quick... What the hell, Panda Coder? What are you doing here? I thought you no longer existed. How's it going, Panda? Been occupied. Are you still in are you still You're still not in the States. Also, how is your cat, by the way? Is cat How is cat? Should we do some actual level design for this room or no? No. Let's just speedrun this. Just gonna make a quick little crevice here for the room, and then we keep rolling, keep the ball rolling. But I will design it at some point. But for now, we'll just leave it like this. Bum, 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 bum. We could probably put something fun over here. Do 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 do. I assume my cat is fine. Not that my mom sends me pictures. What the frick? Tell Mama Coder, Mama Panda Coder. The people on Twitch demand photos. Demand to know. Demand to know if our furry friend is okay. Boom, 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 boom. We need cat pictures. Uncle Lisa agrees. Okay. We need to design some secrets in this chapter too. I haven't done any secrets for this chapter yet. Okay. You're still Carrot House. How's it going? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, it's no longer Friday. Maybe we should change our title to Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Friday until we sleep. You know what? Check this out. You guys want to mess with... I'm just gonna have fun with this. I don't care. I'm gonna have so much fun. Let me see. I want to mess with our post-processing here. I think we can get some, like, really cool... Especially since the ground now has, you know, it has a really high contrast. Definitely do something cool here. Check it out. I'll put it on the screen. I'll full screen the game for you guys. Here, let's see. What do we want? Lower saturation? No, not lower saturation. We want higher contrast. Higher contrast, lower saturation. Something like that. Wait. More contrast. Wait. Lower saturation, higher saturation, lower saturation, higher contrast, higher brightness, lower saturation. Oh fuck, that's too much. Something like that. Looks like it's like Hollow Knight. Oh, not Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight. It's jank. It does not look good, but it's kind of cool. I'll wish you a happy Saturday. I think it's pretty likely that I'll stream. I'll probably be dead tomorrow morning. As in, like, I probably will not wake up in the morning, if I had to guess. Probably be, like, mid-afternoon by the time I wake up, but not mid-afternoon. Probably, like, 1 or 2 p.m., if I had to guess. Honestly, I low-key kind of like this. Like, I think it definitely needs something, but, like, I do like these colors, actually. Or I like the contrast. I like everything. You guys can't see the whole game, though. Here, let me minimize it a little bit. Oh, the portals look kind of cool, too. Do the secrets unlock something? Yeah. Secrets unlock more gameplay as well as skins. What about shaders? Do skins unlock shaders? You know, I was thinking, so yeah, we were thinking skins would actually have, by we, I mean, you know, me. I made the executive decision to, I was thinking, like, depending on a skin, like, let's say you have a noir skin or something, the noir skin would, you know, apply, not a shader, but, like, unless you were talking about player shaders. Player shaders also, yes. Player shaders, I mean, I'm not sure. Like, most things we can do are, like, you know, skin color and... well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can do anything with colors related to that, but... Bear Like Lion, how's it going? Going great. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. Dude, yeah, I really want to explore some different colors for Memori. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But just looking at this makes me think, like, dude, we can do so much. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't do it. Oh. Are you playing on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I play on mouse. I do support controllers. I actually recommend most people play with controller. You can even play with mouse. Actually. Check it out. Oh, my arrow keys are broken here, right? Oh wait, I need WASD to do this though. All right, let me see. Where controls? Oops. Yeah, you can play with the mouse too. Oh shit. It's been a hot minute since I used mouse. Doesn't work. You can't use mouse. You can use the mouse in other chapters. Here, wait. I use controllers for, yeah, I use controllers for most platformer games, except for my own. Because I did so much playtesting. Yeah, I'll show you chapter 4. Oh my god. We have such high, this is not what the game looks like. Here, wait, let me see. Yeah, I usually use controllers for you know, it's interesting actually. These values, we can make it unique actually. Here, let me make this unique. Fuck, I should have made it unique before we started editing it, but yeah, let me see. What are we thinking? I might need to reset. Here, wait. I kind of like these high saturations, actually. Higher contrast. High saturation or low saturation? I don't know, bro. Let's see. Both look really good. High saturation, though, it gives it this vibe that's like... I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, something like that. All right, let me reset it, actually. Oh, you know what we do? We do higher brightness, and then mess with the saturation here. Higher contrast. See. Dude, I can't find the perfect color. Maybe there is no color, perfect color. The only thing I can think of is higher contrast, and then maybe higher saturation. Here, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, actually. But yeah, I'm not sure. We could definitely do some cooler things with the colors. Fire looks awesome, thank you. Yeah, we put a decent amount of effort into those. It was all an accident too, actually, with the fire. I get complimented on the fire often. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, it was all an accident. Happy little accidents. Dude, I actually really like this look. It's a little too... Oh my god, dude. Dude, I can't wait. We gotta work on the colors more. The issue with colors, though, is that it's a never-ending cycle. Like, it's never-ending. Like, it could always be better. But, dude, I actually really like this. It's so pretty. It's so vibrant. Which is kind of weird because we're not really in, like... We're supposed to be in the afterlife, you know? But that's okay, because it's also supposed to be, like, this psychedelic experience. So, like, anything can happen, you know? Yeah, dude, I really like this. I think we're gonna keep it. We'll keep it. I mean, we'll probably make some updates to it, but we'll keep it. This is what I want. This is the vibe I want. I mean, you guys are actually seeing something slightly different here. Let me see. What do you guys prefer? Do you like this look, or do you like? Here, check this out. It's a little. But what I could do, I could literally apply the same lookup table as, or it's not a lookup table, but I could apply the same. Like. Look, I like both though. The filter that you guys see though is a little bit more, a little stronger. Love high color contrasts. Love the look of it. Nice. Compared to this, this is what you guys saw originally. Jimmy Babs 31, how's it going? Welcome. High contrast. I think what we'll end up doing though, like regardless of like we can set this in post-processing, but there's still going to be, you know, settings for the player. You know, we can always increase the contrast, or, you know, colorblind mode, all that jazz. Yeah, especially the plants look pretty good. Pretty good. Welcome. What you been up to? Oh no. Dude, yeah, I'm in love with these colors. Oh my god. Oh, and I think I'm not sure, but I think I saw us lag. I have to look this up. Lagging from room 182 to 300. It could be that the next room that we're instancing over here is really large. No, it's not. Basic platformer stuff for Pirate Software. This looks awesome. Thanks. So I mean, this room is pretty large. I'm not making this for Pirate Software's game jam. Although Pirate Software did see my game at some point. He gave it some kind words. But yeah, are you doing Godot? Attempting Godot. Nice. Did I give you a shout out? There we go. But yeah, we were just working on chapter. Here, let me see what this looks like. This post-processing looks like with chapter 4. It's not nearly as cool, but honestly, I think what we're gonna end up doing is just give every chapter their own unique, you know, post-process, like color palette, sort of. I think that's what we'll end up doing. Alrighty. We should probably at least hit a 12-hour mark, right? Like we did. We're almost at 12. It'd be a shame if we didn't do 12, right? Sliders for color, level, gamma, brightness, contrast, and video settings. Right. That's sort of what we're doing. But with an environment node. It's probably better to do it via the environment node. That way you can like keep it separate for each chapter. World environment node. Am I doing another marathon stream? No. It's just another casual Friday. How's it going, Zeke? I will probably be doing a marathon stream during the game jam. Holy shit. My room's CO2 ppm is at 5,000. I wonder if it's a bug. That's not good. Get some circulation in there. That's weird. That's weird because like 2 seconds ago or like 30 minutes ago it was at like 1,000 or like 2,000. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Unless there's like a fire outside. Here, let me reset it. I hope it's a bug. All right. Yeah, I think it was a bug. We're at 1,200. Oh my god, dude, I had a heart attack, bro. Whew. Exhaled right on the sensor? I don't know. Like, here, I'll show you what it looks like. It's right here. So, like, it's pretty far. And, like, hitting 5,000 would mean, like... I don't know. The only time I was testing it to see if it worked, and, like, the only time I hit 5,000 was, like, when I put myself under a blanket. And, like, breathed into it, you know? But yeah, we're at, like, 1,000. Holy shit. Maybe we should get a different one. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's jank. All right. Let me see here. Should we do some overlay dev? Impractical almost suffocating, yeah. What the frick? Practical always holding me down. Where's my overlay? How's it going, Zeke? How you been? Busy. Aloof. Game going well? Yeah, it's been pretty good. We're making so much progress. Man, there's just not enough time though. We're making a lot of progress, but I wish we were making more. Multiple badges. Seletes counter. We definitely need to do a Seletes counter. Also, our push-up debt is broken. Let me see. Look up stream elements. How do we check our counters actually? Oh, cool. We got all of them. So we got the pet counter, we got the Celeste counter, we got the poop counter. Why do I have an Aya and Kulkis and JD does dev and Shady game? What the hell? What are these counters? No idea. Let's save these. I'll throw it in. Let's throw into our global script here. Should we just throw it in here? We can have data to save. We do need to save the counters though, so here, let me see. Pet counter. Poop counter. Celeste counter. Any other counters we want? I think that's good. Oh, I forgot. We got this. We have alt clicking now. So data to save. Yeah, we could just throw it in here. Ideally, we should split the information, but I'm too lazy, so we'll just do it right now. Like this. Pet counter. Poop counter. And Celeste counter. Let's also go into our data to save. I have to grab all of these. It should be this easy. Go in here. All right, so what are our counters at? We got 130. Wait, Celeste counter. Oh, whoops. Celeste counters at 130. That counters at 114. Loop counters at 54. What the hell was this? Yo, Felonier. Thanks. I didn't even know you were streaming. Thanks for the raid. And now we're doing overlay dev. Rowdy Saudi. How's it going? Welcome. Who else is here? Finn is fine. G-Law. A lot of new people. Erend. Casper. We all watched while he asked you help with the stroke effect. Nice. How's it going, Casper? Casper is the original reason why I've ever even made an overlay in Godot. And Falonir is the only reason why it's connected to my stream deck. But I think I also have Casper Dragonwolf to thank for that. So yeah, really, I only have Casper to thank. We all pick up a little bit off each other. I don't know, Casper, do you agree with that? Wait, our poop counter is wrong. Saw you in Furin's stream earlier. Forgot you had good taste. All right. But yeah, welcome everybody. I usually work on Memori. I did a lot of stuff with Memori today, actually. We spent like almost 12 hours on it. I'll share some of it in just a second. Let's make sure we don't lose this. Wait, it says push-ups left as 20. No, I think it's still broken. We were working on our overlay the other day, but forgot how to save something. Didn't do any coding today. Bashing OBS with Hammer until it's submitted. It's submitted. Nice. So you get the stroke filter, the stroke shader working. Work on the Candies game jam. Nice. Oh yeah. Here, I'll show you guys what I did today. I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot. We did so much. We have automatic grass working in our game now, like placing snow. Dude, my brain is fried already. Late raid. Thanks, Arrow. He's stubborn and refuses to use groups.